I'm gonna go live. Hello, everybody.
I might skip the starting soon screen and just hit live and then immediately slam an ad out there.
Go for it, man. We'll wait for the ad.
Do whatever feels best.
We can just chat until whatever your ad is done.
Just making sure that I have everything lined up. Okay, that's
good.
Okay.
We all have our soundboard piece.
Hell
yes.
Yeah. Even me now.
There. Yes.
Yay! I can do it.
Very good.
We got it. I have to tab into VTube Studio to do it, but it is okay. It's faster.
Worth it.
It doesn't take that long.
Speed.
I have to make sure I limit myself to 2 quacks.
You know what? I'm just gonna go live. Oh, I need to change my stream information. I almost went live with my old info.
I do that every time. I do that like 50% of the time. It's okay.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Usually I catch it and then stop streaming, fix it, start streaming again. Which probably is not good, but you know, it's for the VOD's sake, so I can just copy the VOD name and when I download it, instead of having to rewrite it.
Okay.
A lot of my notifications that get sent out to places are all automated. And so it's pretty important that I get it right on the first time. Or else the notifications are wrong.
Yeah, that's something I ran into with the Discord stuff. Doing integration there. I was like, what do you mean I'm playing Guild Wars? I am not playing Guild Wars. Oops. Just like quickly finding that out wrong.
Okay. What you put on your soundboard, Eat?
Ooh, we have soundboard things. We get to know the soundboard lore of our of the chatters.
That's something that I still need to work on is like sound effects, because I've got like the fart and everything through like sound alerts. But I think I just need to like go find these sound effects or one similar to it and program them myself, because then I can control them with StreamerBot and do all that stuff.
Nice.
Okay. Updated. Live. Live. I'm here.
I'm ready to open your stream whenever I see it.
Okay.
There you are. Nope. What? Why did it disappear? There it is. Just trying to be the first one there.
We love a first. Okay. Close out of that. Now it's time to get down to business.
Woo!
I was thinking
get down to business. Sorry.
of doing like a, you know how I have it set up where it's like if you're first, you get VIP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to make one that's also like last question mark, where it's just like you can keep redeeming it, and if you just happen to be the last person to redeem it during a stream,
You get VIP until the next stream.
or you get VIP during the next stream.
There you go. Oh, that's good.
That would be good.
It can't be redeemed off stream, right?
I mean, I could
There
make
we
it
go.
so it can't be.
Yeah. That
All
would
right,
be.
I'm gonna
that
hit
would
my
be
ad real
good.
quick. There, ad going.
Yay, ads!
So, I think I'm gonna like this new system now that we all have
Our sound effects.
our selected funny sound effects.
Yay! Mine being a duck makes some sense. Birds.
I
You know
love that.
how
It's
it be.
at least a bird.
It's a burb, you know. I'm sure if
Yeah,
I wanted,
mine
I'm sure
being
with
a cowboy also makes sense.
you're just like smacking the metal on your body.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't gonna elaborate. I was just gonna say that it makes sense.
I'm sorry.
There we go. I'm gonna do.
Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna do.
interrupted you.
No, it's totally fine. I think while we wait for
Well,
my
I
ad to
interrupted
break.
Astral for the record.
Wow.
It's okay.
Sorry, let
I'm
me get
used
in
to
there.
it.
Let me get in there. We call this a Centurion. Centurion beer. That's what I'm calling this. Oh.
Beer Turian.
Oh no, it's I already saved it as Centurion beer. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Elisa Raven. Yo, what's up? I think while we wait for the ad to break up, we're going to, or I'm gonna just do a quick battleship so that I have my brain in the right place for battleship.
Valid. Oh man, there's a ton of stuff we didn't delete.
Yeah, I was gonna say while y'all take care of the deleting.
I think I deleted everything on my side. That might be wrong.
Wow.
I don't.
I didn't delete anything.
Yeah, I think I deleted
Based.
most of my stuff.
Sure, just run that. Why not? Why not?
So I still think, I do want to say, I still think starting off the same way where I get a ton of information at the beginning
Mm-hmm.
while Talos does stuff in the background still works. Hello, first time chatter, welcome.
I think we just need to do kind of a more regular sprinkling of actives,
Yeah,
perhaps
I mean,
past that point, though.
I think the idea is when we submit a thing, we do an active at the like pair it off like we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think once we get like some of the basic stuff, we'll do that. Where's my audio? There it is.
I'm doing well, I think.
Hiddy just resubbed, and I had to thank him for 5 months.
I haven't had much of a day today. I've done basically nothing today, but you know, I think that's okay.
Understandable.
Sometimes you get days like that.
Oh yeah.
We're doing fine. It's just like I said, it's just not been much of a day. Today's barely existed.
Well, get ready. It's time to lock in.
Lock in.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Irony.
I'm locking in.
Fuck.
Irony.
Listen.
You got there eventually.
I'm locking in right now.
Oh no, not a sunburn. Oh god. I get sunburned so easily. I relate. I feel your pain. Man, you're not doing that awesome today, Flo.
No, I'm not. But also, I'm not paying attention. Particularly, I'm just kind of doing this. Oops.
Yeah, you don't look like you're paying attention.
There's a reason I'm knocking this out now.
Yeah.
I'm getting all the bad juju out.
Hi, Blaze. Flo, before we do a full attempt, can I do like 2 color maths and a mathematics?
Let's do them right now.
Did we have something we wanted to practice? I don't even remember.
I can't think of anything that we particularly
I
need
think
to practice.
we just wanted to do. I think like we just because we did more listenings. We did a bunch of listenings
We did a ton of listening.
to like sort of get an idea of what they are.
Color math. Let's say 3 color maths.
Throw a fast math on there too, just so that I can like prepare my brain for it.
Fast math. What was the other one that we wanted to do?
A more schematics.
More schematics.
Just like so I can get the rules in my head now, you know.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I should have put 2 more schematics on there. Oh well. Okay.
It was sick. That's. I mean.
Do you want to start with fast math?
Sick as
You
in
wanna start with
good.
color
So
math?
yeah. Just trying to find a streamer that doesn't have
Um,
views because they're actually funny and cool
well, give
compared to
me
the big
bomb
streamers.
info
Big
first,
streamers
and
are
then
Yes,
funny and
right.
cool
Fast
too,
math.
but
Okay.
you know, I appreciate.
Serial number 4E.
I appreciate you hopping in.
9BE2.
It's good to see you. I'm muted so that I don't bother them
2
while
double
they are
A's, 1
thinking.
D.
Because I don't have anything to do on here, so I just get
You
to
have a
chill.
lit car and an unlit MSA. And then ports we
Well,
have RJ45 and RCA.
Okay.
Fast math when you're ready.
Let me get the add-in really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just get to chill here. Soon, I'll get to do this. It'll be stressful. It'll be great.
Notepad, rather.
Depends now, but yeah, that is true. I mean, you gotta find the right ones that sort
More
of
than
match your
3
humor. I am
batteries.
from the
It
US.
has exactly 3 batteries, and 3 is not more than 3.
I am an American.
Okay, what's our first pair?
1 second. I'm taking down watch back. Okay. First pair is XZ.
It is
Sorry, here we go. XZ.
4:47 Eastern Standard Time zone.
And so I gotta think of it in my head. If I add 7, that would be 85, and then if I add
I stream
20,
at this time
105.
most Saturdays, and I'm going to
No,
say most
115.
because I'm going to
Shit.
be saying that immediately
No, would it?
after the fact
this
that
is why I
next
have
week
to
I
think
will
about this.
not be streaming at this
Yeah,
time
85 plus 20
because
is 105.
Right, because
We are
8
doing
plus
bombs.
2 will be 10.
but we do keep talking No Big Explodes most Saturdays. It won't be next Saturday.
Okay,
It'll
I'm
be a
just gonna
different
look at, like, another
day
one really
next week, and
fast.
then it won't be the week after that.
93,
But then we'll be
that's
back.
gonna be 100, 120, so it'll be 20. 77, that's gonna be 84, which is gonna make it 04.
Almost 12 a.m. Damn.
86, that's going to be 93, which
Glad you're
becomes
popping in anyway.
13.
Mhm.
73, that's going to be 80, becomes 100, which is 00. Okay.
Okay. All right. So
X-
first is XZ.
Sounds complex.
XZ
Uh,
is going to be
Yeah. The
85
whole thing
becomes
is
05.
we're doing so keep talking No Big Explodes, defusing bombs. But we're doing
Let's
it
do it.
modded.
Sorry, 05.
So
Yep, 05.
Oh, shit.
instead of, the usual
fucked
keypad and
up.
wires and blah blah
Oops.
blah blah blah.
Okay, NZ.
We have
Okay. NZ is going to be 48.
this nonsense.
PB.
Which is,
Is going to be
we're trying to
60.
figure out how to beat the Centurion, which is a
Is going to be,
modded
61.
bomb with 101 modules.
No, 71. Sorry.
98 modded modules,
Okay.
2 vanillas,
already
and
put
a
it in?
needy.
Yeah, I put it in.
In
I
101
only had
minutes.
about 2 seconds.
Or 100
so
minutes.
My bad.
It's okay.
So,
ED is where we're
It's
starting
been
this
hard.
Okay, that's going to be 102,
And I
becomes
missed plays
22.
till 2 to 4. I've just watched my
Okay.
favorite streamer that's from the UK.
one. CZ.
Damn. Didn't
Becomes
understand anything.
05 becomes 25.
Okay, please
That's
only say the last.
fair.
It's not 25.
Okay, it wasn't 25. Only say the last one. Got it.
Yeah, please.
Point is,
This is
Hard
just
ass
why,
challenge
like,
bomb.
In cases like this where it can
Um,
add up to be
that-
over 99, I need to practice this for sure.
is going to take us a lot of time to actually beat. But we're
Um,
trying anyway, baby.
Okay, what was it? It was CZ.
Next one is KG.
It's stressful as hell, though, so I'm glad I get a nice little
KG.
break before I actually have to do anything.
79.
You can call me Astral.
ES.
Yep.
87.
Because I am.
EZ.
That's the name I have them all call me. So.
94.
That's correct.
Okay, so
Shouldn't be
EZ
too
was the
hard to
last
spell
one.
out.
Yeah. GG easy. Okay. Let's do some color maths.
Okay.
I have 2 reds and a green. So we'll get practice with both.
Okay. Well, I'll just do them one at a time because I don't have that much spots for notes.
Right, yeah. So first one is a red A. With red, you only need the left side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so red A, left side
They're
is
learning.
yellow, yellow, gray, purple.
Look at them. Look at them improve.
Okay.
Efficiency.
And then, if in the
No
case
worries.
of the red display, if
Astral.
we have 0 or 2 to 3 batteries, first digit will be 0. Second one will be the PS2 port count, which is also 0.
You can call me
Amount of
Astral.
letters in the serial number will be 3. And then the last digit in the serial number is 2.
Will he get it right this time?
For the left side,
Hopefully.
first digit yellow
concerned if he
becomes
couldn't.
4. Second digit yellow becomes 4.
No problem.
gray becomes 8, purple becomes 7, and then I add these together. 4, 4, 8, 7 plus 32 is going to be 4, 5, 1, 9.
Oh no. No.
And then I use this last table to convert that back into colors. And so 4 will
I
be
do love the random
purple,
expressions. They're good.
5 will be red, 1 will be yellow, and 9
Me
will
when
be
I'm
white.
stressed,
And
honestly.
so for that color math, you'll enter purple, red,
this would,
yellow,
this would be
white.
be an appropriate expression for any other
Purple.
time
Red,
during these
yellow.
streams usually.
white. Correct. Okay. Now I have a green A.
Okay.
Those will be more involved. Left side is red, gray, green, white.
Right side?
White, white, purple, green.
Hey, evil
That is
Talos.
basically it.
Do you
Oh,
know
shit.
the recipe for a pasta dish that features bananas?
Sorry?
Bananas? What?
Alright. Hello, Lemon.
8, 7,
Bananas? The
1,
fuck?
4. I'll use the second table.
Thank you for the follow.
3.
Oh,
I
122,
appreciate it.
7,
Oh
3.
my god.
Oh god.
That's quite the awe-striking request. Oh, bananas and pasta?
This is terrible.
Truly
no.
a concoction with owing toward a new level of culinary chaos, perfect for an evil kobold.
Oh no.
Add cut up bananas to a classic aglio e olio, plowing in a little pinch of evil. Oops, I mean salt.
Pinch of
Flashbacks
evil.
reviewing
Hydrating.
phosphorus. Or if it's gonna aid in world domination,
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the hydrate.
please don't let any gnomes sneak into the sauce. They're awful.
Gnomes in the
seasoning.
sauce?
After all, Chetsy Watsy, y'all are just too cute.
What is this?
Ooh. Now let me evilly undo how to fetch my diabolical pun from atop a dwee-deaded fridge with the help of my mighty Dwagon 7.
I hate
It's
everything.
simultaneously like
Ooh,
It was-
Australian?
Like, what is happening?
it was simultaneously like he was trying to stop himself from laughing the whole time, and that also
True.
he was having an asthma attack.
To the unfamiliar viewers, that was evil Talos. Talos has a redeem on his side, where you can ask evil Talos a question or make evil Talos say things, and we all get to hear it. And it's meant
Yep.
to disturb
Yay.
us. This is me advertising to my chat. You can use the command !bomb squad to pull up the links to Flo and Talos' streams, and make sure to go follow them because they are all streaming different parts of this game. So
Nifty.
Next color math, Flo,
Yes, let's do it.
should be orange, black, purple, green.
Hold the fuck up. Orange, black, purple, green.
Yeah.
I'm 1 FPS again.
Orange, black, purple, green. That's correct.
Woo!
Okay. Next one. We got red S.
Okay.
I've got magenta gray, magenta blue.
Do you guys think gray is spelt EY or AY?
I never know.
I
I have to Google it every time.
I usually spell it with an A.
A in America, E in England.
Ah.
Hi, Silver.
That makes sense.
The phrase for
I feel
FPS
like
in Fortnite. Oh god.
Never learned that, and I just spell it with an E because it's just like it's easier to just spell it with an E than it is to think about it.
I always
I've
think
seen
about it
both.
because I'm like, how do I not be wrong?
I've heard of it both ways.
And so in the case of red, it'll be the same 0032, right? Yeah, because it's based on bomb info. 726 minus 32 will be 0, 6, 4, 9.
See, the thing is, they
9, 4,
both
whatever.
look right.
Both of
which
them look
makes it
correct.
weird. It's like
Yeah.
how can both spellings look at equally as accurate?
Yeah, this isn't like making a giant stink over adding a U to certain words like color.
There are certain words where I feel like the U makes sense. Color is not
Yeah.
one of those.
All right, I have the last color math.
Let's do it.
Gray,
retro game, I'm
gray,
glad.
white, yellow.
Gray, gray, white, yellow.
Yep.
That's correct. Okay, Endomorphmatics for you.
Ew.
Yep.
Dot dash is the first letter.
Okay.
Second letter. I took it down already, so I can just read it to you.
Yep.
Second letter is dot 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 dash. Third letter
Okay.
is dash dot dash dot.
Okay. And then we have B-E. B will be 2, E is 5.
Oh, is it you and you?
A
We
is
just hate
1,
more schematics in
V
this
is
place.
22,
We hate
C
this
is
module.
3. Now,
There
for
are
each
certain
indicator
modules that we
has a
just
matching
cannot
letter in the
stand,
received
and
letters.
this is
So
one
we
of
have
them.
A, V, and C, and then we have car and MSA. And so we'll add 1
We
to
did
the
a
first
tier
character
list at one
and the
point.
second character, so we get 3, 6.
How to script?
If the sum of your character pair is a square number,
What kind of
it's not, it's
script are you
7.
referring to?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, subtract 4 from the second character. So now we have 3, 2.
Okay.
Add the largest received letter in the to the first character in your pair. So we add 22 to 3, which will be 25.
Mm-hmm.
If any received letters are prime, subtract them from the first character in your pair. 3 is prime. so
I
it's
do
22.
not know how to do coding.
If any received letters are square, 1 is square.
At least not like super well.
Subtract them
There
from
are
the second
some like
character, so that becomes
basics I
1.
know of certain things, but I've
If any batteries
all but
are
forgotten
present
it all
on the
by now.
bomb, and any received letters are divisible by the number of batteries present, subtract those received letters from both characters in your pair.
that is that would be a better.
Well, there are 3 batteries on the bomb. And one
I
of
do
the
have a
received letters
friend,
corresponds to 3, and so we will
named
subtract 3
Vega
from
Lyrae
both.
Bard, who
1 minus
does
3, mod
many a
26
coding
will be
stream.
24.
Because he's
And so this
programming his own
becomes
AI.
19
So you know,
and
if you are
24.
interested, if you,
Would it be 25?
yeah, like I don't even remember what the fuck I
mean,
learned.
1
I learned a
minus
little bit.
3
Yes.
plus 26.
You could go follow.
Is
It's
24.
Vega Lyrae Bard
Oh, yeah, you're right,
on
you're right, right,
Twitch, I think.
And so if the second character
programming
is
his own
larger,
AI,
transmit
Aurora.
the sum of the 2
He's
characters.
great.
24
I
plus
highly
19
recommend him.
minus 26 will
He's
be
my friend. We
17,
collab sometimes.
and 17 should correspond to the letter Q.
Probably will soon for the next
What's
Splatfest.
Q?
Q is dash dash dot dash.
Dash dash dot dash. All right. Dash dash
Yeah, sure. Give me a
dot
moment. I'll get you his link.
dash.
I will take any and all opportunity to
No.
Okay, great.
to advertise my friends.
I guess let's go through it again.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna pull up the rule set.
Yeah, this manual is not nice to read either. It's like everything that you do is just in like a short list of bullet points.
Yeah.
Ew.
This is more schematics.
Yeah.
Oh, more schematics. The module
Okay.
we cannot stand.
Okay.
For each indicator that has a matching letter in the received letters, our received letters are A, V, C. Car has a matching letter because it has C, A, and A. MSA has a matching letter because MSA has an A in it.
Mhm.
And so then we add 1 to the first character of your pair if the indicator's on, or the second character if it's off. And so we will add 1 to both of them because we have a lit indicator and an unlit indicator. So we'll have 3, 6. If the sum of your character pair is a square number, add 4 to the first character. Otherwise, subtract 4 from the second character. 2 plus 5 is our character, or BE is our character pair. 2 plus 5 will be 7.
You good.
7 is not a square number. So we will subtract 4. The largest received letter is V,
Welcome back.
which is 22.
We are watching Talos struggle.
So
I
I
should
guess
open his
really
notes
quick,
so
I
you can
should
see what
make
he's
sure.
doing.
So the letters that you gave me were dot dash, dot 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 dash,
Mm-hmm. Dash
And
dot
then
dash
dash-
dot.
and so that would be A, V, C, right?
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Take the 4th and 5th character. Oh, I see character pair. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so B is the character pair. I'm doing the solve along with you, or I'm trying to.
I'm
Okay.
watching, trying to process what is happening, and I have no idea.
Well, 3 plus 22 will be 25. 1 is not prime.
No.
Is 1 not prime?
1 is not prime.
I mean, it's not considered prime and skewed slots,
Subtracting
so...
from the first character in your pair. Maybe I subtracted it from... I don't know. 22. No, this seems right. I mean, 1 should not be prime.
I know it's not prime and skewed slots, and that's all I know. But I don't think it is.
I mean, 1 is by definition not prime.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be, at least.
Any received letters are square. Subtract them from the second character in your pair. 1 is
Yeah.
a square number.
You
Yes.
never fucking know with this game.
So
with
2
with
becomes
this
1.
game, they could do whatever.
I feel like maybe
I never
said
know
that
anymore.
out loud and then didn't do it. Now that I'm thinking about it. No, because then it's unless explicitly stated in the manual, 1 and 0 should not be considered prime.
How's it
No,
in the
'cause then
U.S.?
this
We
is
just got
correct
through a
because
giant heat
We're gonna
wave where I
subtract
am.
3 from both of them now.
Like the worst
and
fucking heat
22
wave
minus
ever
3 will be 19.
for me, at
and
least.
then 1 minus
Uh,
3 will
but,
be
you know,
negative
that's
2.
over,
Mod to
so-
26 will be 24.
Yeah,
it'll be 1924.
good otherwise, ish.
Hold on. If batteries are present, any received letters are divisible
I
by
don't
the number
have
of batteries
points.
present.
Huh.
Subtract those received letters from both characters in your pair.
Yes, so
I'll be
on
honest, I don't
number
know how
3,
points work. I've looked into
Yeah,
I've been
so-
streaming
okay,
for
so
like
you subtract 3 from 2 and 5.
well, you'd subtract
half
3
a year,
from
and I don't know how like half
what
the
you
thing.
have.
Uh,
as,
it
Oh,
was
your
like
your number pair at that moment.
at
These
least
are-
the
these are
feel like
affecting the
temperatures
pair.
were 100
Oh,
for
fuck.
like
Okay,
over
I
100, like
understand.
101,
right, this module
103
fucking sucks.
for
Yeah, so this is a plus one, that's a
3
plus one,
days
this is
in a
minus
row,
one, that's a
4
minus
days in a row, something like
So
that.
this
And it
becomes
and there were
that's-
thunderstorms like every day. It was like,
uh,
"Ugh."
and then,
I got
Is it
Q
focused?
again.
okay, hold on. If the batteries present any received letters are divisible by batteries present, subtract those. Okay, so both of these are subtracted by 3, right?
Yep.
So that becomes a 0 and a -2, which mods into 26 and
How did you get 0?
because so your start is 2 and 5, right?
Yeah.
You add 1 for the
What
indicator.
are twinks? I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Sorry.
You subtract 4 from the second character, so that becomes 2. Then you subtract 1.
No. I'm in
Or-
America. We are Americans. That is Fahrenheit. I forgot to
A
specify.
square. So I end up with
We're in
3 and
America.
1, then I
It's
subtract
not
3 from
Celsius.
Both.
Did you add the largest received letter to the first character in your pair?
Where is that rule?
It's the third bullet point.
Oh, god damn it. So that becomes so instead of 0, that's 22. So yeah, 22 and then 24. Second character is larger. Transmit the sum of the two characters. So the sum of 22 and 24 is 46. Minus 26 is 20.
What?
And
High load gun.
20 is 5, 10, 15, 20. It should be T.
Now I'm gonna do it.
I don't know where I'm off.
It's not T.
Great. Okay. For
What the
every
fuck?
indicator that has a matching letter in the received letters, add 1.
And so the received letters are A, V, C, and then your character pair is B, E.
So the received letters are A, so both the lit and unlit indicators have an A in them.
Mm-hmm.
So you add 1 to both of them.
I mean, Blanez, do you know what we're doing wrong?
Subtract if the sum of your character pair is a square number. Add 4 to the first character.
What's your answers, Bananas?
Then it's 3 and 6, which is
You get
9.
X?
So it would be
But how?
square.
Well, I'm gonna try putting it in, and then we'll look at
four.
the thing.
So it would be 13. Or it would
X
be,
is also not correct.
if it's a square
Well.
number, add 4 to the first character. So you'd be adding.
That's how you know this
That's
module's really
3.
fucked up.
So it would be 7. And I need to be writing this shit down because otherwise I'm going to forget. So then the character pair would be 7 and 7 and 6. Supposedly. And then
Oh, hey. There's
Yeah.
there's a C.
True.
There's a C in the lit car indicator.
But does that?
Yeah, but it says for each indicator
Yeah.
that has a matching letter in their seed letters. And so it doesn't say for each letter that has a matching letter in an indicator.
I don't think it goes both ways. Okay. Add the largest received letter to the first character in your pair. So that would be the 22. So then you'd have 29. If any of the letters
I'm double
are
checking the
prime,
letters.
There's a lit and unlit, so you add 1 to both the first and second. Yeah. And so
subtract them from the first character in
You
your
get
pair.
3,
So
6.
that would be 26.
unless, does it say like if the sum of your character pair is a square number, does it mean like after the first step? It doesn't, right?
I'm assuming after the first step.
Yeah, it's
It
modified
says modifying your
progressively.
character pair progressively. So
Then it becomes 9.
yeah, so it's 9 and it's a square. And then if any of the
God.
received letters are square, which they
So
are,
you add
So
4
we would
there.
be adding 4 to the first number
Yeah.
instead.
7 and 7
any
and
batteries
6.
are present, and any received letters are divisible by the number of batteries present, which there are 3 batteries, so there is 1. 3 is divisible by 3. Subtract those received letters from both characters in your pair. So then it would be 3 and 3. Submit the
Okay.
difference, which would be
Try
20.
U dash.
I fucked up somewhere.
Okay. dash. Oh, why did it pick it up as O? Fuck you.
Ah.
Dot. dot dash.
Remember, it reads anything that's twice as long as your gap.
I know.
So it's like small dots, medium gaps, large dashes.
It was you, by the way.
Okay.
All right. I did not get the right one as I was doing things, but that's also because I didn't start actually writing down what I was doing until like the halfway point through, so I guarantee I fucked up somewhere else in there. But you know,
Okay.
I was trying.
Well,
I did my best.
I learned
Yeah.
learned something about Morsematics, so I guess that's the important part.
That's the
Yay.
important bit.
Also, yeah, I never have many chatters. Don't rub it in.
Wow.
I jest.
Wow.
I jest.
Okay. Are we ready to
Who
go
said that?
into?
I'll kill them.
No.
No, don't do it.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Internet?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah.
Actually, hold up 1 second. Let me open up my earlies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know. Open ice cream. Are you prepared?
Am I what?
Is the new chatter ready for the ultimate of chaos on my side? Because my
Oh,
modules
God.
are all the dumbest bullshit ever. That sound like utter nonsense. Morsematics, I believe. Yeah, the captions never pick up half of these module names correctly.
I need a
Prime
new
rule is what I
page.
missed. Yeah, I feel like an optimized version of the manual for Morsematics would be really nice.
I appreciate that you have faith AT control. Because I never do. So, you know, somebody's gotta.
Okay. I have a fresh piece of paper.
Woo!
It's time for new notes. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. Tell us how you doing. How you feeling? How we looking?
I am ready.
Let's go. Let's get it.
I'll get info into laundry, and then we can do the important actives.
Okay.
Let's do this shit.
Okay. First things first. Forget Me Not is a 5. Stage 1.
Woo.
Okay. Serial number 3S8FI1. Batteries. We're looking at 2 AA batteries. Indicator, I have a lit car and a lit FRQ. For ports, I have a parallel port, and that is it. I have 2 plates. 1 is empty.
Okay. That checks out.
Okay. Ice cream. First ice cream. First customer is Tom. Flavors: Rocky, chocolate, Neapolitan, classic, vanilla.
Okay.
Silly slots first round, if I can find it really quick, is not quick. Nope, there it is. Soggy. You have red cherry, blue grape, blue grape.
Okay.
Okay. And now I'm going to give you a couple of very quick things.
Round keypad would be lovely also.
Oh yeah, I'll find you round keypad real quick.
And adjacent letters.
Round key.
But round keypad first.
Yes. Round keypad. X with the hang off. IX. Huge W. BT or TB. Paragraph. Heartbeat squiggle. Smiley face. H octopus.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking for adjacent letters right now.
Yep.
And I'm not fucking finding it.
Marshmallows. Cookies. And
There it is. When you're ready.
Go for it.
XGTQ.
XGTQ.
OPWI.
OPWI.
VJRK.
VJRK.
Okay.
Now just give me whatever the fuck you see.
Okay. Letter keys is 83. Shapeshift is ticket point. Let's see. Bitmaps. I have a complete vertical black row on in column 3.
Noted.
I have for quadrants I have 4, 7, 5, and 11.
Okay.
Skewed slots is 759. Any questions? I heard you hesitate for a second.
759. No, I'm sorry. I was just laughing at the bitmaps being weird.
Yeah, totally fine. Adventure game?
Yeah.
Demon. Stat line. 10, 5, 3. 5'10", 41 degrees, 8.7, 89 kPa. Your weapon.
What was gravity?
Longbow. Gravity was 8.7.
And then atmosphere was 80.
89.
89. There you go. Thank you.
So weapons: longbow, orb, broadsword. Items: moonstone, battery, bellows, small dog, trophy.
Okay.
Okay. Only connect.
Give me one moment. Okay.
Sure. Booksellers.
Booksellers.
Yeah. Horned viper. Twisted flax. Lion. Water. Eye of Horus. 2 reeds.
Got it.
Gamepad is 9002.
Got it.
Murder mystery.
Go for it.
When you're ready. Green. Mustard. Scarlet. Plum.
Next.
Your weapons: revolver, rope, spanner, pipe. Body is in the kitchen.
And in the kitchen.
I'll give you cord and then probably work on stuff. Cord and Mystic Square, and then you can give me Mystic Square.
And do I have to do round keypad?
Yeah.
If
G
you
sharp.
also want to find me Rubik's Cube at some point, that'd be cool.
I have it right in front of me.
You want to read it to me?
Sure. White, blue, yellow. And then orange, red, green.
Cool.
All right. Oh, I have a vanilla button.
Ah,
Is that early?
yes.
Okay, we'll do it
Yeah.
after. We'll do it after laundry. Okay, so chord is G sharp, A sharp, B, D sharp.
Sharp, A sharp, B, D sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can actually give you laundry now. I'm just still
Let's-
working on the last couple things.
Let's do it.
30C, no tumble dry. 150 or 300, petroleum solvent only.
150 or 300 petroleum only.
Yep.
That's correct. Forget Me Not 2 is a 2.
Appropriate.
Okay, now you can do button.
All
And
right,
round
yeah, so
keypad
now-
that I finished.
Okay. Let's do round keypad if you got it already.
Yeah, just give me one moment to do my thing so I don't give you the wrong information.
Oh, Talos. Orientation cube. First view is right.
Okay, don't get any strikes.
Okay.
Okay, you're going to do the X hang off, the big W, and the zigzag.
Okay. Yep, that's done. Stage 3 is a 6.
6. Okay, now we can do the button. Give me one moment to open it.
Okay. Do you want to do the German button while we're here?
Uh,
I want to save square button for later because I think it's a flicker.
Oh, ew. Yeah, valid.
Mhm.
Yeah, just give me one moment. I have to find the damn thing. There we go.
Sure.
Found it. All right, yeah, we can do German button while we're here too. Yeah.
Okay. So for English button, I have a white button that says hold.
White. We do have a lit car. Hold it.
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna reset the beer.
Go for it.
Okay. Holding the button.
Yes.
White.
1 in any position.
Okay. Give me 3 seconds. Okay. Stage 4 is a 7. For German button, I have a yellow Zunden.
Zunden is detonate. We have more than one battery on the bomb, so press and immediately release it.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. Press and release.
Yes.
Okay. Stage 5 is an 8.
Okay.
Okay. I'm setting safety safe right now, so a little bit of quiet, please. I said so quietly. Holy shit. Get out of here.
If you want to find color flash and listening as well, so we can get those done.
I do have color flash right in front of me, so we can do that next.
Awesome.
I think that's it. Okay. Okay, color flash when you're ready. I
Yep.
think last color is blue.
I would check it. But I'll write it down.
Last color is blue.
Okay, if the color of the word does not match the word itself 3 times or more.
Okay, let me give it a chance. I'm pretty sure that's a yes, but let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to press yes on the first time in the sequence where the color of the word does not match.
Yes on the first not match.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. 6 is a 2.
2, and then listening's the other one we have to do early.
Okay, it's right here. Some kind of small bird.
We have a
a pretty
thrush
typical-
nightingale, which sounds...
It could be. Yes.
It's what I imagine the morning to sound like if I actually woke up in the morning.
It's pretty quiet, and it's got like a yip, yip, yip,
Okay.
like that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
so star, star, pound, star, star.
Star, star, pound, star, star.
Yep.
Okay. That's correct. 7 is a 1.
7 is a 1.
All right, let's swap off. This is a perfect swap off.
Perfect. Yeah, we got our earlies done.
Okay.
Sweet.
Tell us what you got.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Worth the time,
On
baby.
Minesweeper.
Yes.
Well, I guess let me give you the things to just like write down first.
Please.
Okay, so we have marshmallows, which
plugging in
starts
my
off
spreadsheet right now,
rocky.
sorry.
Hate to see it.
There's
For plumbing, red in, blue
cookies,
Red to blue.
and
Okay.
out.
which
Safety
doesn't do
safe.
anything, and
11,
mint,
5,
which
10,
doesn't do anything.
8, 10,
So
8, 10. 3.
Neapolitan.
Okay.
Caesar cipher is going to be +2.
Perfect.
That's not useful
Rubik's
at all.
cube.
Thank you.
1 second.
What else did I get? Let's go up to the top.
Okay, I'm ready for
Let's start
Rubik's
with
Cube.
adjacent letters.
BLFR.
Also,
BL.
it does
FR.
feel like a it does
F
does
prime,
feel
B,
like a
F
ritual
prime,
at
R
times,
prime.
but this is
F
a
prime
game. We're
B,
defusing
F
a bomb,
prime, R
technically.
prime,
X is
Yep,
next
and
to
then
G,
U, B prime.
U, B prime.
and
Perfect.
then O. So yes, X.
Okay.
G is between
Let
X
me see
and
if I can
T,
snipe that other mod, the other
and then P.
vanilla real quick.
So no. T is between G
I
and
can't.
Q.
Unfortunate. I am gonna submit my anagram and stuff
so
real
yes,
quick, if you don't
T.
mind.
Go for it. Just note the forget-me-not modules and tell me in half a second. I'm going to do orientation cube.
Neapolitan.
Starting at stage 7, which is a 1.
Q is next to T,
Okay.
and above an I, so yes, Q. Yes. Okay. Adventure game. Actually, I should do silly sluts. We
Okay,
had
I'm
soggy
ready.
as our word.
Okay.
We have
second.
red, so blue, cherry,
Okay,
or
so
silly
forget me not. So
Simons.
7 was a 1.
So,
Yep.
8 is
or sorry,
9.
it's blue grape. Never mind. So we have
9
two
is
silly
2.
Stevens.
Okay, got it.
I'm glad I checked
On
that.
orientation cube,
Silly
Yes.
Steven.
hit the
and
fourth
then
button,
a
and then
red
the first
cherry
button,
is a
and then hit
soggy
set.
Simon.
Okay, perfect.
So no silly
10
sausages,
is a
no silly
7.
Sallies.
Okay.
2 or more soggy Stevens, no.
what
3
else?
Simons,
I
no.
saw
Sausage,
English
no.
test here.
2 silly
Minesweeper,
slots.
and also
exactly
2 bits.
2 silly slots
Yes,
is true, but they
clock,
are both
crazy talk,
Stevens, so
etc.
no. There's exactly
Okay.
1 soggy slot, which
Okay,
is also true.
Just doing something real quick. Okay, ooh. I can just do Battleship right
Exactly
now. I'm gonna-
1 soggy slot,
I need stuff to do.
unless previous
Yeah, sorry.
stage.
Okay,
There is
Minesweeper,
exactly
what are we
1
doing?
soggy slot, so we are going to
What's
pull
the 8th
lever.
color?
8th color is,
Okay, now we go
1,
back
2,
and we
3,
do Jace letters
5, 6, 7,
again.
green.
Okay, now you're gonna go to
It's
the
more
20th
complicated.
color.
It's pretty
Oh,
complicated.
Actually, that's perfect because I
It's
only have 5.
wild.
So, 5, 10, 10, 20. Purple.
And you have to do it fast too, which just
Digging
makes
on
it
purple.
all the more difficult.
Yep.
P
Easy life.
and
Okay.
X and V, so yes,
Okay,
O.
I can start feeding you some stuff.
P
I
is
don't
between
have
O and
any
W.
of my typical notes down, but I can give you LED
So
encryption.
yes.
Okay, go ahead.
W
and
is
give me that. Then we
between
still
P and
have
I.
2 bits and other things.
Okay,
And then
the
T and
reason I wanted to give you
R,
LED
so
encryption. 2 stages,
yes.
purple, green.
Okay, cool.
First
then I
stage
is next
is
to
J,
W.
L, U, C.
So yes, I.
Okay.
Let's do adventure game.
Okay, let me give you some more information.
Moonstone will be
I
a
have
no.
cheap checkout here. Oh, no, wait, no. We have
Battery
stuff
will
to
be
do.
a no.
Crazy talk.
Okay.
Phrase start. It's showing
Small
nothing.
dog's gonna be a no.
End phrase.
So we're fighting a demon.
It
Bellows.
apostrophe S.
Okay.
Pressure is
Down on
less
2, up
than
on 3.
95, which it is,
Down on
so we're
2,
good
up
to
on
use
3.
the bellows and the trophy. Strength
Okay.
is
9
greater
second
than the
gap.
first numeric digit of the serial
Yep.
number, which is going to be. So yes,
I
we
have
use the bellows
complicated
and the
buttons for you
trophy,
here in a
and then
second.
whatever gives us the highest, so it would be what?
Okay,
Going to
crazy,
first
crazy,
stage.
crazy talk is done.
Magic orb would just be
11
3, so
is
no. Longbow would give us 7, so no. So it's just gonna be the broadsword.
2 bits. Do you want to do 2 bits?
8. Yeah, I need to find it first.
Then the final row of adjacent.
Where are ya?
These next to
You
J.
son of a bitch. There it is. Found it.
And below
ready
an
for your
first one?
O.
Should be Echo Bravo.
So
Echo Bravo.
no. J is between
Okay.
V and
31.
R.
Papa Kilo.
And then below a P, so
Papa
no.
Kilo. Okay.
I'm about to pop a kilo.
82.
Just learning this game could have a PhD in computer science.
Delta Victor.
I don't think it's teaching you things that could
Delta
actually
Victor.
be actually helpful for computer science, unfortunately.
26.
J and K for R.
Okay, Charlie Victor submit.
And then W.
Charlie Victor submit. Okay.
K next to R. And under an I, so yes,
Perfect.
K.
12 is a 0.
Okay, did we ever find the last vanilla?
I'm looking for it right now. I've been kind of peeking around.
9, 11, 5. Okay.
Could be complicated wires. Could be a
Ooh, let me look for
vanilla
wires.
language one.
1.
Yeah.
There are
It's kinda
exactly as
hiding.
many mostly
ones with
white
the
as there are
swings.
lit indicators.
Yeah.
There's not, 'cause there's 2 and there's only 1.
Looking
One
for
row
it.
of column is
Password,
completely white or
Morse,
black.
Who's on first?
God, English password would be incredible.
Well, we can't turn keys yet until we know what it is.
Yeah.
Chord.
Clock? Let's do clock.
Clock.
It's a real printer to play. I'm sure
Arabic,
there's a module
gold,
that does that.
and
People have done
matching.
everything when it comes to mods.
Okay,
They've done
that's gonna
actually
be-
everything.
Whatever,
Okay,
this
G
is
sharp,
9.
G,
9.
G sharp, A sharp to B would be 0.
Lines, black,
B,
black, yes.
C, C sharp, D, so 1, 0,
Okay, that's gonna be
3.
7.
Beautiful. Let me do that now.
Oh, maybe it's this. So if you start with G sharp, A
9.
sharp, B, B, C,
Okay.
C sharp, D sharp, D sharp,
First stage of
E,
LED
F,
encryption
F
is
sharp,
J.
G. Okay,
Okay,
yeah, so it's a G
13 is a
sharp
1.
minor add
Got
9.
it.
Initial position on the orientation cube was right.
G sharp
Correct.
minor add 9,
Okay. What was the first stage of
which
LED
gives
encryption?
you
J.
J. Okay,
This
second stage is X, I, B, Z.
and E. So E
Oh,
this.
Vanilla, who's on first?
Okay. Let's do that now then.
E.
Okay.
F,
first
F
thing
sharp,
is the
G,
word nothing.
G sharp. G sharp.
Okay, middle
A,
left.
A sharp. B.
Middle
C,
left is You
C
are
sharp,
the letters
D.
You are.
D sharp E.
Done. The letter U. The letters U are.
E,
Okay, hold on one second.
F,
Get
F
a beer,
sharp,
and then I'm gonna
G,
hit
G sharp, G
So
sharp,
done U as in the letter U, and then
A sharp,
All right.
B,
Next up,
C, C, C
I'm
sharp,
gonna
D,
finish
D,
English
D
test real
sharp,
quick.
E. Okay.
Okay.
14 is a 2.
Good.
Beer. Next is contraction there.
Not prime.
YRE.
Not 12N, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Bottom left.
Bottom left is possessive
Except
your.
we'll 100% play Minecraft on a
YOUR.
fucking blimp. I'm almost certain there's a Minecraft module for this game, so, you know.
UH space UH.
It would
Got
not
it.
The
be.
words UR. Okay.
Next one is
They don't equal
possessive there.
10.
THEIR.
6N plus 3, no.
EIR.
That'd be
EIR.
Okay.
10 plus
Middle right.
5, no.
Middle right is
7,
okay.
I don't think so. I never know anymore. It's not.
The words are middle,
It's
no,
not
first,
a perfect
yes,
square.
with
Got
3
it.
H's. Okay.
Perfect. Stage 15 is a 4.
3N minus 1, no.
Okay.
It does not have any
A little
unlit.
slow.
A little slow. Have we done everything?
It has to be less
That
than
should be
90.
everything for keys, yeah. We
So
can turn right and
no.
left.
That would
Okay.
work.
Stage 16 is a 4.
Okay.
What was the first correct query response from 2 bits?
A, B, A.
First correct
right.
response was 31.
Thank you.
The ad
All right. Information
I don't
for
know.
you.
The
Are you
ad
ready?
is super delayed half the
for the
time.
most
Okay,
part, yeah.
it's not prime.
Okay.
It's not 12.
Start with chief
It's not
checkout.
that. It's not either of those. It's
You
not
got 20.
that.
You got
it's not
$25.
that. It's not a
your
perfect
cart is
square. It's
shampoo,
not that. There is no
water
unlit.
bottles,
It's not that
sugar,
because it's less than, not less than,
mustard,
or equal to. And
1
the bottom is
pound
batteries
steak,
anyway. So
1.5
6N
pound
is the first
chicken. 1.5 pound chicken.
one. Does 2 count
Okay.
as prime? 2 does count as
Okay.
prime. Yeah.
Resistor. I don't know why I keep blinking on
Yeah,
this.
I never remember.
From the tolerance bound in. First resistor is orange, gray, orange.
It's not
Second
11N.
resistor is red, gray, orange.
It's not 1 plus D. I assume. Yeah.
Red,
so
gray,
we're
orange?
swapping the order of the
Yeah.
subcommands,
Okay.
and there's no perfect squares.
Yeah, and so it's, and just to clarify one last time, on resistor, it's you start from like the side that has the 3 right next to each other.
You start on the side from the 3 that has the next to each other. Okay, so your second one would be
So you swap
orange,
them, but
gray,
otherwise, we're good.
Okay, so orange, gray, orange, orange, gray, red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Letter keys.
red. What else do I have? On this side,
It's
I have
not equal to
complicated
69.
buttons.
I don't think
Okay.
it's divisible by
Red detonate,
6.
red
Nope.
press, blue press.
There are 2 batteries, and number is
middle one was
not
red.
divisible by
What were they
3.
again?
Red detonate, red press.
It's not divisible by
blue
3.
Got it.
C, E, or 3 less than or equal to 79.
man, I
No.
thought I could
It
be
does
cheeky
have a
on this.
3 though, so. But it is not less than or equal to 79, so we're going to be
Dang it.
pressing C.
Okay, 3D maze is BDH.
To find the numbers here.
Let's
We
see.
could do it as soon as
Logic?
I'm ready. Unlit indicators and
Sure.
ports. So
Okay.
1.
Brackets are around the first 2 in both cases. First line is
And-
N vertical bar U. Down caret equal G.
White card's position is determined by the number of lit indicators
Down
plus
caret
batteries.
equals
So
G?
4.
Yep. Next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
N up caret not L. Up caret S.
Should I take notes?
Okay.
You don't have to take notes. I'm taking notes because I'm actually like doing
okay.
shit.
Let's see. Connection check is
Murder.
1852 7371.
Okay.
I
Let's do
think
a couple actives.
let's
Yeah.
do some actors. Okay,
CRN.
alphabet is
No dining room.
WQZ.
Not that many ports. Are there no battery? There are no D batteries on the bomb, so we're using row 2.
You said
And
WQZE.
Wasn't found in the
Yeah.
lounge. There aren't 5 or more batteries. Do we have a serial port? I don't think so. No, we have parallel port.
This one's not jumping out to me.
It wasn't found in the billiard room. There are batteries on the bomb. There are lit indicators on the bomb. It wasn't found in the hall. Okay, we're gonna skip. Lounge. No.
Let's do something else
5
for
or
a
more.
moment.
No.
Okay,
Serial port.
double
No.
up.
Billiard room. No. Batteries. There
Okay.
are. So no.
Testing buttons.
Lit indicators. No.
Okay. Strike
Hall,
button
no.
is right.
2 or more
Okay.
stereo RCA ports. No.
I'm currently on 22, hitting the top button, 55.
Okay, hit bottom.
So this
13.
row and this row.
Okay, hit
So
left.
green, lounge.
62.
The rope was in the lounge.
Okay, and then hit
So
submit.
green with the rope
Oh something.
in the lounge.
Hit it again.
35.
Perfect.
Um,
Okay, go ahead and hit
Let's check the others just for a moment. Mustard was in the kitchen.
top.
Scarlet was in the study, which had the
Bottom,
dagger, which
bottom.
isn't here.
Bottom.
Should be on
And
14.
Plum
Okay, then left,
was
left,
in the
right.
hall, which had the
Left,
candlestick, which
left.
isn't here.
Right. Okay. 17 is a 7.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to go back to alphabet, or do you want to go into something else?
I think alpha. This might be the one time where the
Reed,
letters
lion,
you gave me
flax,
don't actually match anything in the
viper.
word bank, which will be the
Oh.
first time that's ever happened.
So nothing
And so
there.
I'm just gonna need
Okay.
more time to make sure that that's the case.
That's perfect. Okay, we can move on to something else.
3, A, B,
colored squares?
C.
Wire
color-
So
placement?
no.
Yeah, wire placement right
S, yes. So
C3
lion
is white.
gets 1.
here.
8 is.
And once you get that, give me cuts for
8.
white because I have
so
5 of them.
no.
Okay.
4th is F, so no.
Bravo 3, Alpha
There's
1.
I, so
That's it.
no. And
We're done.
1 is A, so no.
We're out. We're out on 1 cut. 18 is
And
a
then
3.
parallel port, which is
Okay.
also the lion.
What was the first? What was the display in the first stage of who's on first? It was nothing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got some stuff here for you.
Shapeshifter
active
starting
stuff.
at ticket point.
We could do colored
Hexamaze.
squares, semaphore.
PS2 port, no.
Oh,
Go ahead and
semaphore.
give me hexamaze.
Parallel
if you
port,
want.
Hexamaze is a cyan pawn at
Lit
3-1.
MSA.
No.
No.
I have some indicators here. I have hexagon, a triangle, and
Unlit
a
car.
circle.
No,
Hexagon
it
is
is
at 2-3. Circle is at 7-4. And triangle pointing
yes.
west
Unlit FRQ,
is 6-2.
no. Lit IND, no. Last digit is odd,
And you
yes.
said west at
Should be
6-2.
point flat.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at
Wanna
mouse
check
and
this?
Find that quickly.
Ticket point.
Yeah, once
Go
you
for
find
it.
that, I'm
Parallel
gonna look at mouse
PS2
and
port, no. Parallel port, yes. Lit MSA, no. Unlit car, no. So we've been here. 2 or more, yes. Unlit, no. Lit, no. Odd, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I've got
I do not know
hexamaze.
Japanese.
Okay, let's do it.
You can
you're
go.
gonna
You are
go
free to go.
South 1, 2, 3 times,
South, south, south.
You can leave.
and then
You're
going
allowed.
to go northwest all the way out.
You're just gonna miss me doing some
Northwest,
math.
out.
That's it.
Perfect.
Alright, replacing the 7 with
19
a
is a 7.
0,
Okay.
5, and 9. And for every lit
okay,
indicator, we're adding
What do we got?
1. So we have 2. So we're going to have 2,
Semaphore,
7,
colored
Semaphore.
and 11.
Semaphore. Let's do it. It's right here. Staring me at the face.
2,
Okay.
7, and
North
11.
and northeast. I believe that's a
So now we have no more
And it's
multiples
gonna
of
be
3.
numerals.
numerals.
If
Give
the
me,
number
like,
is
half
greater
a
than 7,
Second, just to get some
So
highlighting
this one
done.
can be
I guess go ahead and give me
22.
the first one.
less
First one
than
is,
3, and
southwest
even.
south.
So we've got this one, and then the last one.
Mm,
Can't go because of the ad break.
okay, skip.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know why the ads do what the
north,
ads
then
do.
east. So letters.
Skip.
Sometimes the ads don't
Uh,
even happen.
West,
And I don't know why
southeast.
for certain people. We don't have those ports,
Skip.
so we take the original digit and add the amount of batteries
north
on the
and
bomb,
northeast, so
which
back to numbers.
keeps it the
Mhm,
same
skip.
anyway. Because
West,
there's 2 batteries on the bomb.
southwest.
So
Skip.
West and
even
south.
and greater than 5, no. If the number is prime, no. There is a parallel port on the bomb, which there is.
Submit.
Okay.
On the Bob.
Stage
no.
20
Number
is a
0.
6.
No.
Okay.
What was the
7 is
submit
not
button
in
down below?
the
It's
Fibonacci
that.
sequence.
It's
I
this
appreciate the reference because I always forget.
one.
Greater than or equal to 7,
Okay,
add 4.
I
Okay,
have
so
some
we
more
have
stuff.
11.
Code squares.
Yes.
0 4 on the Bob. No. If the original digit is the same.
Starting
No.
with
Greater than or
green.
equal to 5
1.
for the new number.
Red.
All the individual
Okay,
digits in the
6.
binary form.
Oh, give me half a second.
I love cardinal directions. East, south, east,
The
north,
original
west,
digit,
north,
which
north,
is
east, south, west,
9,
west,
so
north, west,
2.
east, south, east, north, north, east, south.
Okay, how many?
6.
Yeah, so we add up
Blue.
all the individual digits, the binary
9?
form, so
Blue is wrong.
2, just 2.
Oh, I looked at row instead of red. I'm stupid.
No!
Next up to begin is blue. 2.
Green.
Green. Okay, going to 5.
So that works.
Blue.
Blue going to 9.
Now I need to do the perspective
Yellow.
pegs prep, and then I'll
11.
be good.
Column.
Which would be
13.
S and F.
Red.
S
14.
is...
Red.
Where the fuck is
15
S?
and we're out.
19.
Yep. Damn
So
it. Damn it,
13.
dude.
It's okay. Happens
know.
every once in a while.
13.
I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna feed you some more information for later on.
Stage 21.
Stage 21 is a 5. Thank
Okay.
you. Neutralization green 15.
So it's red.
Okay.
Let's see. I've got some annoying actives that we could do. Oh, I have German password actually. Oh, then we should swap.
Okay. I release
Okay.
you.
Let's go, Astral.
Hi, I've got all my things that you gave me.
Let's crush it.
All right.
Letter
A letter key. You're going to be pressing C.
Okay. 22 is a 2.
And I'd like to make a recommendation. I don't have
Yeah.
that much edge work to work on, I feel like.
Mhm.
And so maybe before all of their submittals are in, get some more info or do a couple actives.
Yeah, we could get some info as well, but
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
doing some
Okay.
actives.
did y'all turn the keys?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, good.
First ice cream.
First ice cream should be Neapolitan. Are we in a minute?
I have to wait a whole minute. Okay. Shapeshifter.
Should be point flat.
Okay. 23 is a 9.
You're gonna pull for silly slots also.
Okay. I'll give you that one right now. Steven. You got blue cherry, red coin, red cherry.
Okay.
What else did I give you?
You gave
So,
me.
skewed slots.
Yeah, that should be 912.
(912). Does that change on strikes?
No.
Okay. We're good.
Cool.
24 is a 7.
7.
Yeah. Let's see. What else did I give you?
Did you ever set your timer
Cord.
flow? I don't seem to remember.
I did not, but I have until 23 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm keeping an eye on it.
You gave me chord. You
Uh,
gave me adjacent letters. You gave me adventure game.
Chord. Let's do chord.
All right. E, G sharp, C, and D.
Okay. E,
Mm-hmm.
G sharp,
Yep.
C, and D.
Yes.
Weird chord.
Yep.
25 is a 5.
5. All right.
What was the initial shape? Take a point.
Yes.
Okay.
Adventure game. Adjacent
Gamepad?
letters. I have gamepad too.
Yeah, we'll do gamepad, then adventure game, then adjacent letters.
Okay. Left, right, left, right.
Left, right.
A, B, A, right.
A, B, A, right. Okay. That's done. 26 is an 8. What were the original numbers for skewed slots? It was 7, 5, 9.
9.
Okay. Adventure game.
You're going to use the bellows and the trophy,
Bellows. Trophy.
and the broadsword.
Broadsword. Okay, 27 is a 7. What was the first group in colored squares? It was blue, right?
Was
Pretty
it?
sure.
Yes.
Okay. Murder mystery?
Yes, I did. Green with the rope in the lounge.
Okay, 28 is a 3.
Adjacent letters.
What was adjacent letters? First chord quality question. What was the given chord quality in chord qualities?
Like G sharp minor add 9. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking for the minor add 9.
Yes.
Minor add 9.
Yeah.
Oh, minor add 9. It's a minus, right?
Yes, it's a minus sign.
Okay. I have to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Adjacent letters.
X T Q O P W I K.
Okay, that's it.
Should be.
Perfect. 29 is a 5. Thank you.
5. Okay.
Last stage of LED encryption is Z.
Okay, submitting it now. Okay, 30 is a 7. Which of these was not a suspect in murder? Plum green, white, scarlet. White, I don't think was in there.
I don't recall. Yeah, white was not in there. White was not included.
Okay,
I should probably get some info. Bitmaps
Yeah.
is also going to be the line that you found.
So 3. Okay, 31 is a 5.
1 is a 5.
Numbers on the gamepad were 9002.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get you some information.
Yes, please.
Oh, I can sell ice cream.
Yes.
Okay, next ice cream. George. Raspberry, classic, vanilla, tutti, mint.
Mint. Okay.
Okay. Did you get Mystic Square?
No, I don't recall you giving it to me. If you did, it was fast and I didn't hear it.
No, I did not give it to you. I don't remember giving this to you.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
861 73 blank 425.
Okay. Also, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day.
Cool. Blind Alley.
I did not do Blind Alley this time.
Okay, don't
I
worry
did
about
other
it.
things.
Don't worry about it. No big. Okay, let's see. What else did I give you?
Just give me new
Because-
information, or only
New
connect.
information.
Only connect. Then you can give me
Yes,
the
only
new and connect information for only connect. Should be lion.
Lion. Okay. Perfect. I have a bunch of A's.
Love it. All right.
Okay.
First.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so untouched letter T.
Great.
A. I have a tilde. I have
tilde.
a tilde. I have a downwards half moon, and a accent bottom left top right.
That is an acute.
I also have an acute for E. I also have a tilde for O.
Where the fuck was that? There it is.
I have an umlaut for I. And I have unattached commas for T and S.
S and T. Okay. Got it. You want to give me, like, I don't know, probing, screw,
1, 7, 12.
word search.
I'll give you screw real quick.
Okay.
Just trying to stare at binary LED
Mm-hmm.
in the meantime. Okay, 1 second here. Screw, where is it? Staring at it. Here we go. Screw is magenta, red, yellow,
Okay.
white, blue, green.
Okay.
Bitwise operator
Yes.
is XOR.
Okay, thank you.
Monsplode.
Yes. Go for it.
You're fighting a Pouse.
Pause.
You have a Purify, Torchlight, Venom Fang, and Candle.
Venom Fang. And Candle.
Yep.
Okay.
Word search.
Mm-hmm.
CKZA.
CKZA.
Yep.
What a combination to have for
Say that
listening.
4 times fast.
All right.
Let's see. Do you want cryptography or coordinates?
Both, ideally.
Okay. Okay. So cryptography is KWHVA.
KWHVA.
Yep. Your sentence is 9 words long.
Okay.
You've got 4, 3, 5, 4.
Okay.
There's 2 E's in the first word, and then there's an E in the second and fourth. What else?
Coordinates.
Coordinates. So starting off with Chinese 33,
Okay.
36 asterisk 6.
Oh, okay. I was like, how many fucking things we got here? All right.
Yep.
Next.
3/3. D-5.
Okay.
I believe this is Chinese 4. It's the box with the
Box
2
with the
legs
little
inside.
line. Yeah, that's a 4.
Yep. Pound 12. Southwest corner.
Southwest corner.
Parenthesis 5-2.
Okay.
Quote 5-1.
That should be it.
That's it. Number pad.
Yep.
Green, green, white.
Mhm.
Yellow, blue, yellow.
Mhm.
Green, blue, green, and white. White.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
a warning.
Thank you. Let's give you one more thing. What would you like? Light cycles.
Sure.
White, yellow, red. Blue, green, magenta.
Okay.
Let's crush out bulb if you have time.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I have an opaque white that is on.
Opaque and on.
Yep.
Press 0.
Okay. 0.
And it is white, you said?
Yep.
So unscrew
And
it.
it turned off.
And it
Okay,
turned off at step
unscrewing.
1. Okay, that's good.
Unscrewing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's unscrewed.
Press 1. Yeah, press 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to step 11. And I need to remember FRQ, which we do have. So you're going to press 1 and then screw it back in.
Yep, that's done. 32 is a 4.
Okay.
What was the correct letter in the first stage of LED encryption? It was J, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Friendship.
Another
You
one.
want to give me foreign exchange rates? I don't know.
Oh, friendship. Let's do friendship real quick.
Okay.
How many pixels were black in the top left coordinate of bitmap? So it was 12.
Top left was 12, yes.
I'm ready.
Well,
Okay,
bye!
Okay, do you have stuff to work on? You have stuff to work on.
I got stuff to work on, yeah.
Okay. Talos, what you got for me?
Alright, let's do this shit. Where were
Really?
we?
So I mean, I have the submittals that
I'm
you're giving
leaving
to
Blind
me.
Alley
Cheap
to
Checkout's
do
overcharged,
when
and then
we
we can do
have
alphabet really quick.
time.
Okay,
I,
cheap checkout's
I
overcharged.
hate
I'm gonna hit that
autocorrect
first.
sometimes, so I relate to that.
And then alphabet, you want to do that real quick?
XOR,
Yeah,
so one but not the other.
QEWZ.
No, 'cause there are
Q,
AA
E,
batteries
Quebec,
and there are
Echo,
no
Wisco, Zulu.
barrel port. Yes, there are more
Wisco.
ports.
33
no,
is a
that
2.
one's good. Linear, no, 2 battery holders
Okay,
or more.
yeah, 33 is a
no.
2.
You want new cheap checkout amount?
There's no lit indicator
New cheap
box, so we're
checkout
good.
is $34.
More than one lit indicator, but not more than one unlit.
Okay,
It's not visible by
798.
3, but the last digit is
798.
odd. Less than 2D batteries is true, and there's not an even number of modules. And then there's less than 4 ports, but there are 2 or more batteries.
That was correct.
3, 1, 2, 3.
34 is an 8.
Okay.
What was the
First things first,
correct
you want
item
just
in-
like
Hold on, I think it's
Coordinates time,
bellows.
baby.
Oh, you're good. Oh, yeah, first things first. What do you want? What do you got?
just
Say a
like
thing and I will have it.
well, I mean, just tell me what you see.
Star, why is
And
the
we'll go
height?
for it.
Complicated
You can
buttons.
either
So it's
Second
I
button.
mean it's 6 by 6. So it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
35 is a 0.
33 in
Um,
Chinese, you start at the
And you can
top
just give me
right
info on
and
anything
move
you
down
see
the
too, or
column.
we can just
and
do
then
an
three
active.
left. Okay, so
Yeah, I was
6,
gonna say.
6,
Do you have
12,
anything else prepared?
18, 24,
Yeah, I already-
Connection check. Connection check.
30,
all
31,
red.
32, 33.
Okay.
And
36
then
is a 4.
3, row 3 with
gave
the
you,
top bottom
Logic,
left being 1, 1.
Neutralization.
So 1, 2,
Yeah, neutralization. Then
3.
we'll do logic.
1, 2,
KOH,
3.
potassium hydroxide. It's going to be 3 drops filter
And then
on.
D starts at the bottom, right?
Okay. 37 is a 6.
Bottom left is A1, yeah.
Can you
so
read off
1,
the connection check
2,
pairs
3,
for me?
4, 1,
Yes.
2,
1 8
3,
5
4,
2 7 3 7 1.
7 1. Cool.
4 in Chinese would be 1,
Logic?
2, 3, 4.
False, false.
Perfect. 38 is a 5.
In Cartoonese
first
order,
paid amount
which
cheap checkout was
starts at the
25.
bottom left and moves right.
Right?
Yeah, correct.
This
Okay.
one,
I have a binary LEDs for you. It's 1 7 20.
southwest corner.
Okay.
I also have astrology for you because we've been kind of sitting on it.
Yep.
Column 5, starting at bottom
but I can give
left.
resistors.
Bottom left is 0, 0.
give me
so
resistors first.
0, 1, 2,
Okay, you're
3,
going to
4,
connect
5, 0,
B to D through the orange, gray, red
1,
resistor only, and then hit
2.
submit.
Okay. Cool. 39 is a 2.
Okay.
Column
Okay,
number,
astrology.
actually.
So you
it
have
should
it.
be
Is right side up triangle crossed.
bottom left is 0, 0.
um,
So column 1,
this
2,
is Saturn
3, 4.
Or Jupiter. It's the lowercase h with the
1,
cross out at
2,
the top.
3, 4,
That'll be
5,
Saturn.
Yep,
0,
and then
1,
Virgo.
2. So it's with 4, which was
Okay.
Chinese 4.
Binary LEDs, you can cut blue on that one.
And
Blue on 1. Okay, I'll write it down for later. Okay. Let's
grid
go to
size
the other
is
side of
this
the
one.
bomb. Oh, Mouse in the Maze. Your Taurus is yellow and it's on a
1, 2, 3, 4
180
for
wall.
Chinese, obviously, but then this one is
Okay,
column
connected to the
starting in the
180,
bottom left.
is
So
there
0,
like straight
1,
hallways
2,
or are there
3,
four-way
4,
or three-way
5,
intersections?
0, 1, 2.
I'm on the inside of whatever hallway this is, so it's a hallway that
Cryptography.
it's a hallway that
one of my
hooks to
favorites.
the left.
Okay.
There's the bleach.
Yeah,
I believe you're going to be looking for a yellow sphere.
yellow sphere. Okay.
All right.
Good luck finding
Yeah.
4 with
Right.
2.
I'm gonna finish up Battleship right now.
Okay.
Just so you have it. 40 is an 8.
Okay.
Do you have any more that you have submittals for? Because I have actives for you.
I don't think so.
Okay. First off, your decoy for rock paper scissors is paper.
Okay.
Let's do microcontroller if you're ready.
Yeah, I'll need you to fill me some
nope.
info on it first.
That'd be like
Oh,
Word
right.
or something, right?
Okay. Yeah.
We can do it. We can do it.
Okay. It's 6 prongs. The circuit is the
and-
controller is explode. The explode
No,
module.
no.
EXPL.
Foul
Serial number FNX
Zay.
819-6.
When
Okay, give me one moment.
Sure. I'm gonna try to clear out some Minesweeper real quick.
even... Ooh, there we go. Even the blind
That's not
men's...
helpful.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
what's
1,
our
2,
first
3,
pin?
4, 5, 6, 7,
First pin is the second
9.
pin.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Okay.
Red.
Even,
Okay. Get
B,
the
the
second pin is red.
blind...
Okay. 4.
Magenta.
Blind
1.
men's
Blue.
dogs
6.
appeared
White.
to
3.
know him.
Yellow.
5.
Green.
Perfect. 41 is a 3.
Okay.
Okay, next
Okay.
ice
Let me
cream.
start handing you some stuff.
Next ice cream, and we
Boolean
should go do
Ben?
next silly slots. This is the
Yes.
wrong one. No, it's not.
A down arrow.
Losing my
Parenthesis.
mind. Okay.
B down arrow C.
Okay.
Operators are the same.
All right, so that's marshmallows and strawberry.
Point of order.
Strawberry and raspberry.
Sure.
This one's a
Yeah.
mess. 6 of hearts. 3
So
of
that leaves
clubs.
classic and mint.
5 of diamonds. 3 of hearts. Ace of
Which
diamonds.
classic is first.
You said 6 hearts, 3 clubs, 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, ace diamonds.
Yep. Got it.
Okay.
I have emoji math if you want to do it.
Sure.
Okay. This is
Silly.
single plus
the
double.
fuck? There we
So first digit is
Steven.
bar
red
colon
is silly, coin and cherry.
yeah, bar colon plus Open parenthesis equals
Shit.
colon close parenthesis.
Because we've got silly sausage. Damn you! Okay.
Okay, so they're both smiley
And
faces,
also
just to make sure.
a
Yes, but facing opposite directions.
silly Sally
79.
and a
79.
soggy.
Cool. 42 is a 2.
Sally.
What color was the neutralization? Green?
Silly sluts.
I'll have to.
Motherfucker! I should do
something, I
word
guess.
search real
Yeah,
fast.
Find
check
out.
it real quick. Check it real quick.
Yes, green.
Green. Okay.
It's odd.
Okay.
See
Let's
top
see.
corner.
Uh,
K in the
then
other top corner.
Fizbuzz inputs.
Okay.
Z and A.
Yellow, blue, white.
A. Z.
Displays.
1914058. 582 5265. 672 5358.
Okay.
This maze is kicking my ass.
I'm still missing chess, more
Yeah.
schematics, and
Okay.
switches, and that's it.
I'll give you those
Screw
3.
First holes is determined by the
more
number of
schematics.
batteries and unlit indicators. Batteries is 2, unlit indicators 0. So it's gonna be 2.
Dash.
Should I
First letter is
rightmost
dash.
digit is serial number plus lit indicators, which is going to be 3.
Second is dash dot.
2
Third
lit indicators and 1.
is
And then number of ports plus
dash
the amount
dot
of battery
dash.
holders, which is 2 again.
Okay.
Which is red,
switches.
yellow. Red on the top
Initial
row.
position down, up, down. Final position
Battery holders is 1,
up,
which
up,
neither
up,
of them will
down,
be.
up.
So we're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Chess
The red
Yep.
one will be good. Red
A3
ones, I suppose.
F6,
If A is not in the right spot.
B5 C1 E2 F4.
Okay.
Only connect
I have
super pad.
third base if you want to do an active.
Okay.
I also have German password.
I'll do either.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need help on German password. There's no easy one. So in the first thing I have NSUWAP.
Is it you with an accent?
No.
You said
I have food.
NSUWAP.
P.
Okay, and what vowels do you have in the second column?
There it is.
A U
The S and the T.
O. I also have a T.
A-U-O. No E.
No E.
Do you
Should we
have
go with the tilde or the I?
Vorte? W-A-R-T-E. Strom? S-T-R-O-M. Super. Panic? With a K.
Do I have a K at
Angst.
the end? No.
Atmen.
Atmen might.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
no, I
look
don't
for
have an E.
the,
1 second.
Or tilde.
What was the one with the W?
Oh, with the tilde here.
W-A-R-T-E.
Oh, with the tilde here. Which also has
don't have an
this
R.
one.
Of everything
Probably
else,
gonna be
though.
Portuguese.
S-T-R-O-M.
Find one
S-U-P-E-R.
that's also in that one. We can
Oh,
choose
it could
the
also
A or the
be
E
S-A-I-T-E.
or
SAITE.
my other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can. Yes, it
It's
is.
the I.
Okay.
43 is a 4.
I can pick either of the
Okay.
other ones for that.
Okay,
So that's
Hey guys,
fine.
just came to
Hey,
announce
guys.
my retirement from streaming.
Great.
The issue
Oh
is
no!
I am just too good for
Foreign
any
exchange
of these
rates?
games anymore.
I don't know how to do it.
Never
Why
mind.
did
I'll-
I've done it too
crappy
much. I've done foreign exchange rates
to
too
keep
much.
up
I've
with my
spoiled
game.
him.
I swear, man. Developers nowadays have no
right,
idea
let's
how
do-
to
German who's on
You want
first?
to do third
Let's
base?
do-
Sure,
let's
we can
put
do
the
that.
A
I
with
say
the
German who's on first
O.
will be
To
less of a
remind
pain in the
you.
ass.
to please stop sending inflation art
First
of my
is
character.
Lear.
Sorry?
I
L-E-E-R.
will find you and kill you.
I'll kill you,
Peter
Chad.
Piper
That's
picked a
awesome.
peck of pickled peppers. A
Okay, great.
peck of
Okay,
pickled peppers.
middle right,
Peter Piper
I
picked.
guess.
Middle right is Zehen.
And 'cause
Z-E-H-E-N.
Catalan also uses all of the English letters, so we
I'm
can
looking.
work with that.
The letter C, za with an accent
Hopefully that
over
works.
the A.
This is the weirdest
Yeah,
one
I've got
I've
that.
had.
Okay.
Shit.
Was that wrong?
I might have fucked that up. I don't know.
Or
Okay,
I think I might have
What was
fucked
I
it up too because
going
there's
to
Z-E-H-N
do?
and
Modsword.
Z-E-H-E-N.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had Z-E-H-E-N.
That was my bad then.
Okay. Okay. Now up
Our
just to
favorite
fuck with
house.
you. Z-E-H-N.
Okay, top left.
Top left. Oh god.
Where the fuck is the house? Where's our boy? There he is. 6 or
Son,
more. Okay, so it's electric.
S-O-H-N. 10.
Elect.
The letters C-N.
And
Z-E-H-N.
less than 6.
Z-E-H.
Z-E-H.
W. Okay.
Next
Say it right.
is number 10.
Bottom
Whatever.
right.
I know what I'm talking about.
Bottom right. Letter C.
Candle is fire and does 2.
C-E-E spelled
Venom
out.
Fang is poison and
Z-E-H.
does 3.
Z-A-H with an accent. The letters C-N.
Touchlight instead
Moment.
of torchlight.
The letter C.
Got it.
I'm a fucking
Moment.
idiot apparently.
Next is oh god.
Torchlight is fire and does 4.
Oh god. Middle right.
And then purifies up
Middle
here.
right is moment.
It's not a dark type, so
oh god.
normal that does 4.
So ein. The letter
Oh,
C.
I have so ein. Perfect.
Okay.
44
and
is a 9.
electric is just takes
Okay.
half damage, so either of these.
Okay. Let's do. I actually do need some time to figure shit out on my own. Do you have enough stuff to work on?
Mystic Square.
Yeah, I have the rest of my edge
1
work,
is in the
so-
corner.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the
I need to
middle
do.
is 3.
Minesweeper and
6
plumbing
works.
real bad.
Goodbye.
8 works.
Goodbye.
7 works. 3 works. Wait a minute. I've done something wrong. 1. There we go. I am an idiot. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Alright. So starting here. 3, 1, or 5. 1.
To blue only.
6. Nope. Okay, cool. Skull. Here. Never bad. Three or more are colored yellow. 1, 2, nope. 4, 5, and 6 are colored blue, white, and red.
That
Nope.
fucking blows.
Vowel? No. No, it does. We have an I. Yes. Okay. So we're taking the third path. 2 blue, at least 3 green.
There we
There
go.
are
Is that-
2 blue and there are 3 green. So we're taking the first path.
Okay.
This never happens. What's happening? This is brand new. More than 2 white, no. More than 2 yellow, no. Take the second path and reverse the current code. We got 8, 4, 7. 8, 4, 7. I don't write it down until that step. For some reason. 2 or fewer. 2, yep. Take the first path and add 1 to each digit. First path is 0. So we have 9, 5, 8, 1. The last digit is even. It's not. Odd number of batteries, no. So we swap the first and the fourth digit. So we've got 9 and 1
I'm
swapped.
picking up forget-me-nots. Don't worry.
And then if it's even, which I don't think it is, 1 plus 9 plus 5 plus 8 is not even. Haha! So we actually have the code for once. Wow!
11.
Miracle. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
5. 10.
I actually never got color math, by the way.
Shit. Let me give it to you. Let me find it first. What the fuck?
I'm gonna do combo lock just to make sure I get it done, because I'm gonna forget it otherwise, and I do not want to do that. Fine with saving blind alley, but I want to make sure
There it
this
is.
gets
Red
done.
D. Red D. White, green, white, green.
Last
Good,
digit of the
thank you.
serial number 1 plus the number of solid. So
Fuck,
1
where was
and
I? I
2.
think
So
I
it's
did
just
these
20.
three. Okay. I'm gonna redo this
2,
one.
which is 20.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 8.
So 0.
Okay. 10.
And then it's number of modules
Okay. 3.
on the bomb.
Safety safe. Fuck.
Solve modules.
Okay.
So 18. And you have 0 plus 18, so 18 again.
That's what I had before, right? What's up?
I got my stuff.
Okay. Can you tell me Mystic Square really quickly?
Should be under the 1.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, I'm good.
Awesome.
All right. Where would you like to start?
Well, I've got bitwise, I've got coordinates, I've got a lot of things.
Okay. Let's do coordinates.
Okay, coordinates, you're going to do the Chinese 4 and parentheses 5, 2.
Okay. Here I have some forget me not updates for you.
Okay, what we got? 45 was
45 is a 7.
7.
46 and 47 are both 2s.
2, 2. And
Okay.
is that where we're at?
Do you have? Yes.
Okay.
You have bitwise and then Monsplode.
Yes. I mean, Monsplode, you're going to use Torchlight or a Purify. Either one.
Okay, I'm using Torchlight. 48 is an 8.
And then
Bitwise.
bitwise, you got 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
Okay. That's wrong.
Great. All right, never mind.
Okay. We'll sit on
Moving
that.
on. I'll redo that later. It was XOR,
Okay,
right?
I have XOR, yes.
Okay, just make sure, because if it was OR, then that would be Y.
Yeah.
Fuck something up.
okay.
Who knows? All right.
Fine.
I've got cryptography.
Yes, please.
VHAKW. I will read it slower. VHAKW.
Okay. 49 is a 1.
Cool.
You have word search?
Yup. Give me a moment to open it up.
Okay.
Come on, where are you?
Well,
Your
I never
words
had it.
are 4, letter, yes, and east.
Okay. 4, F-O-U-R.
Yes.
Okay. No. What's the next one?
Letter,
Letter, L-E-T-T-E-R, is not here. Next.
yes,
No Y. Next.
east.
Am I blind?
I might be wrong. What were the letters again?
C-K,
Mm-hmm.
Z-A.
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 So the Z is east, the A is yes, the K is letter, and the C is 4, as in the number. Spelled out.
I have, because I have Bauer. Okay. Yes. I don't have a Y. I have a bunch of stuff that's close, but no cigar. Do those change on?
Nope.
Wait, what was the first one?
The first one was 4.
4. Then letter.
Yeah.
Letter would go all the way across. And that's not possible here. Does it change on strikes?
Nope. And it's a 1 in the serial number, so we're using the odd numbers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not here.
I don't know what to tell you, man. The
Okay,
4,
well-
letter, yes, and east. It's what I got. It's what I got for you.
I have 1 E, and it does not have any of the shit that it needs to have. I also have 1 F, and it has none of the shit it needs to have.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, alright, then let's move on to something else. We're not finishing this bomb. What do I have for ice cream?
Your new ice cream will be the classic.
Okay, I won't be able to sell that for a little bit.
And you're pulling the lever
where's
on
my-
silly slots.
Okay. Let's see. Soggy, all red,
Oh.
bomb, coin, cherry.
Okay.
I'm getting close to having to turn the key.
Okay.
So I'm staying on this side. Do you have only connect?
Yeah. You want the A with the half moon, and the S and T with the unconnected commas.
Okay.
And
Next
then
set.
the tildes, so the A and the O, with
Mhm.
the A with the
Accent.
yeah.
Okay. 50 is a 1. I got 15 seconds to turn the key.
Anything else on that side that's
No, I need to focus on this.
okay?
Okay, turn the key is done.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's falling apart on us a little bit. I have square button.
Let's do number pad, shall we? I have number pad.
Okay.
1589.
Okay. 51 is a 3.
Okay, cool.
Um,
I have. What else do I have?
Let's see. What have I given you?
I didn't
We
do
could do
light
friendship.
cycles. We can do friendship.
Oh. Yeah, let's check light stuff.
I
after that, or story,
I
maybe.
did not do light cycles, unfortunately.
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay. Here are your symbols. You have a diamond ring.
Got it.
You have what looks like 3 apple pies.
Yep.
You have a whole pie.
There it is.
Yep. 3 daisies with smiley faces.
The smiley faces.
Candy cane heart.
Yep.
And 3 buttons.
There they are. All right. Leftmost not in a column.
Buttons.
Next.
Candy cane.
Nope.
Daisies.
Okay. Topmost not in a row.
Ring.
Nope.
Button.
Okay. Your options include kindness, sympathy.
Got it.
Cool.
It was right on kindness.
Hell yeah. All right.
52 is an 8.
Awesome. All right. We could do.
Let's see. Rhythms. I have a yellow light.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Damn you. Rhythms.
It's quarter notes. Don't worry.
That I have to add things, okay? On yellow, you have
Okay,
to
it's fine.
hold them for an additional beep. All right. It's 4 quarter notes. Just 4 quarter notes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. So you're gonna do the same button press for both. So you're gonna do what I say twice. So you're going to press the unlinked 8th note. So just the single 8th note for 2 beeps.
Okay. So hold it down for 2 beeps.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
do it again.
Okay. Cool. 53 is a 0.
That's why I hate the yellow ones. You have to add beeps for the lit indicators on the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I have your key color for perspective pegs. I have your cards for modules against humanity if you want to do some actives.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to sort out Mystic Square.
Yeah.
There we go. 54 is an 8.
Awesome.
Perspective pegs, we could do it.
Your key color is red.
Key color is red. Yep, got it. I know exactly where it is. Okay, so clockwise around from red.
Yep.
Purple, blue, green, purple, blue.
All right, I'll take that. I have to. Do you have things to do?
Yes, I do.
All right, then
I
do
have
that
everything.
while I figure out if there are any things.
Okay.
Red, yellow, 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 purple, green.
Incidentally, I
red.
actually have the rest of my submittals
Oh.
Okay, give
as
me a
of just
second.
now.
Okay.
Red, green, blue.
MJT.
No.
Okay. 55 is a 2.
I got it.
Awesome. I'll mute.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Astrology. Okay. Astrology.
Good omen on 4.
This is gonna take me a bit. I'm so bad at this.
Okay.
Red, yellow, yellow. No. Yellow. There's no
Okay.
yellow.
58.
Red.
Sorry, 56
No,
is
there's
a
no
5.
reds. There's no yellows.
Um,
There's no red.
Okay.
Nope.
Did you have Blind Alley Astral?
No,
Okay.
I'm saving it. They can't hear me say
next
that,
up
but
for
I
Talos
am.
would be Boolean Ben.
I don't see any, so I
yes, it's
think our key sequence
B
should
by
just
itself,
be
C by itself,
purple,
and then
blue,
B
green.
overlaps C.
Okay. 57 is a 2. I can sell the classic.
Oops.
Okay. What's up, Astral?
Your key sequence is going to be purple, blue, green.
Purple, blue, green. Okay, I'm gonna check that really quickly.
Did you sell the ice cream?
Yes, I did.
Was that the final ice cream, or did I need, or do you need to give me more ice cream?
I need one more.
All right,
One
then
more
give it
ice
to me.
cream.
Give it to me right now.
Gary, mint, vanilla, Tootie, Rocky, raspberry.
Rocky, raspberry. Okay, I'll leave again. Bye.
I found your thing. You said purple, blue, green.
Purple, blue, green.
Okay, so I hit it in that order.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, 58 is a 0.
Got it.
Okay, what else do you have to submit? You have chess?
Yes.
Okay. let's do it.
D4.
D4. Okay, 59 is a 2. I'm gonna cut
So-
binary LEDs really quickly. Blue 1.
5 is mint.
Okay, 60 is a 5. What is it, Astral?
Ice cream is going to be Rocky Road.
Thank you. What do you have? What did I give you? I gave you point of order.
Yes. You're going to be looking for
Okay.
spade or heart,
Light
3, 4,
cycles.
jack,
I
queen.
do.
3, 4, jack, queen, spade, heart.
4 of spades.
3,
Got it.
1.
Ow.
61 is a 3. I'm staring. Color math.
SI.
Color math is going to be gray, black, white, red.
8F.
Gray,
F.
black, white, red.
8.
Yeah.
I. S. 1.
That's correct. 62 is a 0. 5 minutes left on the bomb. Let's see. What do I have?
3 and 1 is
Rock,
I
paper,
guess it
scissors.
gives
5.
Rock, Spock.
White.
Rock, Spock. Okay.
Red, blue, green. Legend.
Rock, Spock. Beautiful. 63 is an
green.
8. More schematics.
Green and yellow.
Dot, dash, dot, dot.
Dot, dash. Dot, dot.
S. I is
L.
5 and green, so we're swapping it back.
That's not it.
Fuck.
Fortunate.
Anyways.
Let's see.
8F.
Probably running out of strikes here. Oh, Fizzbuzz.
F. There it is.
None,
That change
none,
on
fizz.
strikes? None fizz.
No.
Does that change on strikes? Okay.
Well, I mean, it
That's
does
correct.
technically if you get 2 or more.
Red.
We already had 2 when I calculated it.
That's true. 64 is a
So
9.
yellow and red.
Let's see. That's all astral. That's
F8.
all actual
Little John
actives.
worked 24 hours
Um,
a day at the Sheen factory
do you
to
have
get
any-
enough money
No.
to buy an apartment.
Blue and white.
New York.
Switches.
But when his
Switches,
first aunt gave
yes.
him his apartment, he was
Okay, you're
shocked
gonna
to
put
find out that it
down
was
the
a
3rd and
hollow
4th switch.
1 square meters.
IS.
Little John's
Put up
wife,
the 5th switch.
the super rich
Okay.
Emily, had
And then the
1,000
third
kids
switch,
on the way,
and
so
then
the
John
first
had to
switch.
do renovations
1,000
fast.
kids. Oh God.
He began
65
by
is a
expanding
1.
the building and constructing galvanized
He doesn't
square
like
the
steel
duck,
bars
it's
with
okay.
Galvanized square
eco-friendly
steel, man.
wood veneer panels.
Oh
You're
man.
gonna have to tell me
It's
what
the
you
fucking construction.
I think that's it.
3.
Okay, well, let's start working
so
some
green,
actives.
magenta.
Even though I need to work some actives.
I can recalculate more schematics, or at least
Please,
try.
I'll
need to
I'll do
redo-
Rubik's cube in the meantime.
This. Because I fucked it up.
Uh,
Probably because I haven't done it in a while. It feels like it's been forever since I've done this. No AA batteries. Not true. 1 or more D battery. Not true. Parallel port. Yes. 3 or more ports.
He then
no.
added a wall-mounted toilet
Lit indicator.
using
NSA.
expansion
No.
screws
2 battery
borrowed
holders.
from his second
no.
aunt, and placed an induction
Did I say
cooker
yes?
on top with a sink and
must have read that as
washer-dryer
batteries.
combos next to it. He then added a
Um,
wall-mounted shower head and covered
Yes,
the
this is
area
no Bob.
with glass
There
panels.
are more than one, not more than one.
Um,
It's not divisible by
he
3.
then constructed a layer of galvanized square
is
steel
odd.
bars on top and aluminum
Less than 2 is
wood
true.
panels. He
Less
laid
than 4
a
boards
soft
is true.
mattress
2
on
over
top
Hell
batteries
yeah.
with
is
padding
also
around
true.
to ensure comfortable
Rubik's Cube is
sleep.
done. 66 is a 7.
I just want to say the part in there where he went like, was not in the message. It just did that because it wanted to, I guess.
Love it. It's great. It.
Because why not?
The AI verbally hesitated.
You have ice cream for Gary? Rocky?
Yes.
Okay.
He constructed a niche in the wall to store books for reading and switches to charge his
Your blind
phones,
alley?
and a pull-out wood panel to serve as a
Not
desk.
yet. I'm saving it for
and
when I
a
have
dining table
nothing
that can
else
be
to
put
do.
away when not in use.
Okay. You have
Now
one
look
and a
at
half
this
minutes to get it to
functional,
me.
stylish, luxurious
I'm
little
doing
house
silly slots first.
that will last 1,000 years.
Yeah. Actually, fuck it. If you all have stuff to give me, just give it to me.
I'm solving
point.
silly slots first.
Okay.
To see if we have to
That
pull the lever.
definitely says 10,000, but the TTS said 1,000. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Did you say pull the lever?
No, I don't know what we're doing yet.
Okay.
Soggy.
Pull the lever.
What?
Long lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk! It's
I mean,
a
you may as
soggy
well pull it.
sausage. A soggy
You wanna get-
Sally and a
you wanna get Kronk real
soggy...
fast, Matt?
Experts, please report to room.
Alright,
How much
soggy
time do we
Sally.
have?
2 minutes on the clock, but that's 1 minute.
Ugh.
I don't think we have enough time. I
Okay.
forgot about it. Let me try.
Mhm. You want to try it?
Subtract 5. No RG45. Okay, what's the first one?
NK.
42.
Okay.
All personnel, please evacuate
PB.
to your nearest lot and report to your supervisor.
And 28.
TA.
30. 30. Just 30.
ZA.
08.
There you go.
Pretty sure you're
67
keeping
is
for
a
silly
5.
slots.
Keeping for silly slots.
5.
68 is a 0.
Awesome.
Anyone have the funny number? Damn it.
No.
69.
Sorry,
it.
man.
We got to 68 though. We got to 68 with a bunch of strikes.
That's higher than we've gotten before. That shows improvement.
Yeah.
We
Show
did
me
sort
that
of
graph, baby.
Let's
fusion.
take a look
We
at
did
that
sort of
graph.
a fusion of our two methods where we weren't buzzing it all the time, but we were buzzing it more often. So
Yeah.
I think that works.
In fact, I think we could. In fact, I think we could. I want to. We have time to take another shot at this, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
yeah.
eat first, but otherwise, yeah.
Right. I should probably go grab a snack. Maybe we go back to snack time.
Oh man, snack
Yeah,
time. It's
I
been
think-
so long.
It's been so time.
I
so long
hate
since
snack time.
How dare
Wow.
you? I love snack time.
Enemy of the people, frankly.
Truly.
But
How
here, let
dare.
me pull up the chart. Let me pull up
Yes.
the.
Log analysis is a necessary
the
part
graph.
of these streams now. Ooh, fuck.
Tools, log file analyzer. Upload to server, upload log file.
Sandwich. That's
Ah.
probably cold by now.
Okay, let's see.
AC Control was commenting on the fact that you sound so grouchy
Really?
whenever I quack him. So what is it?
Where is the Discord? There's the Discord. Discord hello. Thunk. Love that. Here you go.
I did figure out what I did wrong for Bitwise Operator. There was one, it's been a while since I've done it, so there was one that's like 2 or more battery holders,
Oh.
and I read it as batteries, because I just skipped over the holders part.
Damn it.
So that was on me. That was indeed my
Okay.
fault.
I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I will look at the log. What other strikes did I get? Yep, there it is. As I expected. Let's try the other things I had. Blind Alley I didn't do. I'm saving Blind Alley now for when I have nothing to do. In case I end up with nothing to do. Because it's just something I can do at any time, regardless of how much information I have. Rocky Road was correct. White, red, yellow.
I've done it. I've performed exquisitely.
Well, I did light cycles wrong. Whoops.
Oh, whoops. I also needed a re-up on safety safe. But that's just in there. Let me get this over so that my people can see it as well. I'm sure that would be appreciated.
Safety safe would have been 10, 4, 9, 7, 9, 2. So there must have been a -1 that was missed.
Mm-hmm. Bam.
I don't know what
Okay.
you do for safety safe, so I couldn't tell you what it was, but you
Mhm.
know.
Your boy's back at it again with the...
Light cycles was wrong.
Wheatons and
What was
cheese.
wrong about it? I don't even know. No, and you swap them back. Swap
Talos, step out
red
for a
and
second.
2.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Red and yellow. And then white and blue.
Right.
White and blue. Did I swap white and blue? Did I forget to swap white and blue? Well, I mean, that's where my fuck up is.
Colored squares was stupid. Who's
Yeah.
on first was stupid. Morsematics. I still don't even know exactly what was wrong.
Okay,
And
TNK.
then there's one. One. So it's right there.
Oh, I did TAK.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting those confused, I guess. I even thought about it too. Because dot dash is A, dash dot is N.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
But
AP control.
I even have those both internalized in my head, and I just keep forgetting. Or
Oh my
mixing them up.
god. AT
What
control
AT
says,
control?
I have a good idea. Take a sound clip of him saying, "What is it, Astral?" and use that as your ringing sound.
It's pretty good.
Oh god.
Safety safe. Oh, they're all off by 1.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's okay.
My global offset was wrong.
Okay. The nice thing about safety safe, though, is that if you get like a partial correct answer, it tells you which ones are correct.
Yeah, and so if my global offset is wrong, it's more likely that they'll all be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The solution was 4 for word search.
I didn't see it in the thing.
It was a diagonal.
Oh, it's the other way. God damn it.
TikTok, third
you go.
base.
Now you know.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That was everything I had to check.
6.
Also, I said this earlier, but I am now saving Blind Alley for when I have nothing to do.
Okay.
8.
In case I do not want to like buzz in at this time because y'all are in the middle of doing something, so I can quickly do like a blind alley or some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was
Honestly-
only lacking like 8 of my modules,
Yeah.
which is good because that means we were kind of like on a track where like most of the stuff that was left in the bomb would be astrals, so I could do Forget Me Not.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I heard during the bomb, he was like, "You want to do foreign exchange rates?" No, I don't know how to do it. I've spoiled you.
You have. I
It
have
was
removed how to do it from my brain.
It was supposed to be one that like either of us could do, and now I have spoiled you, and you don't know how to do it anymore. All right, I had my resubmit a bitwise. I had to do blind alley and broken buttons.
A lot of our actors were still up for the.
I'm
cover
counting
grabs.
ones. I'm only counting ones that I didn't have solved in the background right now. So we're gonna count blind alley,
Oh, got it.
broken buttons, foreign exchange rates, which you never gave me.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3. Light cycles I had, but it was wrong. Modules against humanity. Piano keys. Probing. Sorry.
It's fine.
Screw, which is kind of a semi-active at this point. Seashells. Square button. Symbolic password. That's 10. Text field. Web design. Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
So that's 13.
Mm-hmm.
That's obviously not counting the ones that I had solved that we've been about. Man, this mac and cheese is ice cold now.
Man. I thought you said bag of cheese for a second.
No.
I was like, what?
That's totally something I would do though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just wouldn't be
No,
complaining about it
I'm
being
not,
cold.
I'm not above it.
I would totally
Not even a little
just
bit.
eat a full ass bag of cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna be right back,
Okay.
real quick.
Alright.
Sounds good.
So I had a lot of things to do that time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that time in particular. I don't know if I wasn't going fast enough or something.
Thank you, Hadio. Finally, someone's on my side for once.
I also figured out what I did wrong for light cycles because my solution was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It was I thought and I think said the switch out loud and then didn't do it. I think
Didn't write it.
so
Hate to see it.
because it was blue and white, and I think I remember saying it. I think I don't even know if I remember saying it. I may have just like skipped it, or it was that one. That was the command I fucked up. That's fair. I did have mac and cheese actively in my mouth when I said it, so you know, it's okay.
Yeah.
I also talk pretty fast. I don't think I can eat this. I can't eat it when it's cold. I can't do it to myself. Ugh. I ate some of it. And I ate the sandwich.
I'm almost done with my snack time.
And by that point, maybe Talos will be back.
Hadio is talking Guild Wars in my chat.
Hmm.
Siren's Landing is good. Does Draconis Mons also count?
I'm sad I made
That's
mistakes that
90%
time.
water. That's volcanic.
I made mistakes that time. It makes me sad.
No! I mean, everybody makes mistakes. I almost fucked up Minesweeper.
I didn't the last time we
You
did
say,
this.
Finally, someone on my side. Like we haven't been doing everything we can to keep you from exploding every single Saturday. Not once have we mentioned that maybe, just maybe, you should not be building new bombs every single week.
I've been trying to take down the same bomb every week for the past like 4 weeks.
We're actually
Not
just in
me.
we're actually just in a time loop, and so every Saturday we get sucked back into the time loop, and we have to solve the bomb again.
All of us somehow are Bill Murray. We're all Bill Murray.
So, I do want to just mention really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is Talos' mic off? No, I just hadn't said anything yet after I came back. I was letting you speak, Sev.
Wow.
I just want to mention really quick that we had a pace of like 0.91 modules per minute there.
That's pretty good.
That does
So
sound pretty solid.
We're still a little shy of 1 module per minute, which still means that, you know, if we kept that pace, we still wouldn't make it even if we didn't strike.
But we're a lot closer.
Right.
Yeah, you can kind of see where we fell off at around 40.
I
what started happening there?
I wasn't doing as fast as I could have.
That's when we stopped doing submittals and started doing actives.
No, that's actually when we ran out of actives.
Well, you can see at
Oh, yeah.
38 minutes, that's when we start doing battleship, microcontroller, emoji math, passwords, who's on first, etc.
Yeah.
I think I need to ring in more for ice cream and silly slots.
Yeah, please.
Just buzzing the
Also,
moment I get it.
I want to try giving you less so that we swap more often. So that way we can kind of keep the submittals moving.
I mean, I think giving me a lot at the beginning works, and then after that you could start giving me less. Because during the beginning you've got Talos doing all of his shit. Just Talos buzzing as soon as you have laundry, so that we can do all of the actives that are necessary for
Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
I did, Bananas did make me have, like, a thought a moment ago. Things like plumbing kind of have to, like, take a while to figure out, and have to wait until after keys to do anyways. But it's the sort of thing that I don't need any information to do. And so I can kind of save plumbing and do it, like, progressively. Just anytime there's a moment where it's like we're waiting to swap off and I don't have anything to do,
Like-
or at least I can't, like, start another big thing.
Like what I'm doing with Blind Alley. Which
Yeah,
is save
so
it
it's
for
like-
when you have, like, nothing to do and you have to do other thing and you, like, need to do something.
Right, it's like, it's a pure edge work.
Yeah.
And so, in that sense, it's, like, valuable for filling time.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
so, maybe I'll just stop doing plumbing as part of my early set.
And then
That would be nice.
I would get less stuff and we'd swap off faster that way. Which I think would probably be good.
Yeah, I think so.
Whew.
Okay.
Yeah, and we can see that there is that big hitch at bitmaps, too.
Yes, that's the thing I was staring at.
We also had a delay when it came to word search. We were stopped for quite a while trying to fucking...
God, yeah.
I guess what you could do is I could just tell you the words for word search and you write them down,
Yes.
which
could
would
also
be
do that.
probably faster. Just
Yeah,
in
and then
case
just
you don't find it
have that
immediately, you could
spot.
just have it, and then like when you're giving information or something, you could look for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'll aim to always submit more schematics kind of like 2/3 of the way into the bomb. That way it won't hurt us too much if we strike, but then I'll still have time to recalculate it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
like
saving.
that.
We're saving. I would say we should save probing until later into the bomb for the same kind of reason. Because probing, it takes a while to get the information for it, but once I have the information for it, it is so fast to solve. It takes me like, I don't know, 10 seconds to actually solve once I have all of the information for it.
But also, if we strike and it resets, then that's just a waste of time.
Yeah, which is why we should wait until later. I forgot the stream
Yeah.
is scheduled. Hi, Decoy.
That's why I didn't.
Ever give
it's
it to
why
me,
I
yeah.
didn't.
It's why I
give
never
you
asked
probing
for it. We were on the same wavelength.
So I think here's kind of like the new kind of way that this is going to be arranged. Bomb starts. We give astral information until I give laundry. Once
Yep.
I give laundry, you do all your early actives.
Which means,
And in the meantime, I'll work on my edge work things. And then at that time, after early actives are done, we swap.
okay. So I think also one important thing is making sure I get round keypad immediately. So when you're giving laundry, I solve round keypad, and then, you know,
Okay.
then we can turn
Yeah, I
that
mean, it
in
works for me.
immediately because that's one of the earlies.
Okay.
You guys making your flowcharts? Are you updating your flowcharts?
In my brain, yes.
My same.
Good.
So when you give submittals, please take the wheel on that because I will catch up to you.
Okay.
I'd rather you give me something that's directly in front of you than me say, let's do this thing, and then you have to flip through all of your answers.
Okay.
It's
So-
much easier for me to navigate the bomb than it is for you to navigate the spreadsheet.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
Yeah, but you know,
I
Yeah.
think it's the same
I'm-
both ways. Almost.
I'm a much better I'm much better at reacting than I am at surprising you because my brain.
So I will say the info I want right away is adjacent letters, ice cream,
Yep.
silly slots, only connect.
Yep.
Those 4.
You can do that.
3 of them have rounds. 1 of them is adjacent letters, which I do in rounds. So
Mm-hmm.
those are the important ones. And then
Got it.
after that, you just give me what the fuck ever you see.
Okay. Cool. We want to go again?
I say so. Let's
Uh,
do it.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Are we doing it?
Okay.
Are we going now?
Oh, yes, that's an early thing. Okay. First things first. Forget Me Nots 4.
Got it.
Serial number is somewhere on the bomb. A44 ZE4.
Weird.
There are two D batteries on the bomb. 2 lit indicators. FRK MSA. Ports. There is a PS2 port, and that is it. 1 plate, none empty. Round keypad. Backwards N. Backwards 0. Backwards C dot. Paragraph. Trident. O with the tail. Curly Q. Half-Life. Only connect. Your team is the Korf Ballers. KORF Ballers. One word.
Okay. And
You have I have Horus. 2 reeds, Twisted Flax, Horned Viper, Lion, Water.
got it.
Do you need anything from me? Okay. Let me find your ice cream. Sally. Flavors. Double chocolate. Cookies. Classic. Tutti. Vanilla.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for adjacent letters.
Or silly
Don't
slots.
see it. Or silly slots. Silly slots. Simon. Red cherry. Blue coin. Red grape.
Red grape.
I have a vanilla password.
Writing that down.
Adjacent letters. Adjacent letters when you're ready.
Yep.
RFAX.
RFAX.
BPHN.
BPHN.
Mm-hmm. ODVM.
ODVM.
Yep.
Okay.
Color flash. Your
I
last.
have
is-
laundry.
Okay. 1 second. I got to do beer, and then we'll do laundry. I also have memory. Memory is my other vanilla.
Okay.
Let's do laundry.
Okay, it's gonna be do not wash, high heat, 150 or 300, no tetrachlor.
The do not wash is the wash basin with an X through it.
Let me see.
I'm gonna confirm all of this in a second because I was kind of doing it
Yes.
as I was hearing it. Okay, so I have do not wash, high heat, 300F, no tetrachlor.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Let's restart.
Was that wrong?
That was wrong.
Damn it.
Hey, benefit of
What?
giving me less information at the start is I have less things to delete.
There you go.
I'm not deleting
Now
the,
we're
all
making
of my
clear.
information.
Yeah.
Unsolved modules plus indicators. 6 is 0. Ports is there's 1 port. Minus battery holders will be negative. 1 minus 2 is -1 plus 6 is 5. Last digit serial number plus batteries. 4 plus 2 is 6. Mod 6 is 0. 050. So that's corset, leather, ruby fountain.
It should have been 30C. Everything else was correct.
Why? Oh, it's
Um,
fucking leather, bitch.
Yeah, it's leather. Yeah,
I thought leather and in my mind, leather and corset were on the same rule, which updated the special material. Okay.
Hearing you say bitch makes me
Okay.
realize that I don't hear you swear a lot. It's like, this is
It
weird.
It happens.
Okay, let me know when we're ready to go to jump back in.
Did we delete it? Nope. Did we delete the basic info? Never.
Never.
I got it. There we go. Alright, we good.
All right,
Okay.
let's do it.
Let's do this shit. For real
Round
this
3.
time.
Yeah. For real, no take backsies.
We.
Here we go. Say hello to my little bomb. First things first. Stage 1 is a 5. Serial number 5R9GB8. I have 3 batteries. I have a lit bob and a lit MSA.
You
And
care to tell us what those batteries are?
yeah, sorry. 2AA1D.
Okay.
And then ports all on one plate, no empty. RCA, DVID, RJ45. Okay. Info.
Round keypad.
Looking for it.
Ice cream, silly slots, only
Ice
connect.
cream.
Okay.
Sally. Flavors. Classic. Tutti. Mint. Chocolate. Vanilla.
Classic, 2D, mint, chocolate, and vanilla.
And vanilla. Yep. Let's see. What else? Where else?
Adjacent, only connect, silly slots, brown keypad.
I think they're all on the other side of this bomb.
Flip it
Yep.
over.
Immediately. Backward C dot. Upside down question mark. AE. O with a tail. AT. 3 trailing off. O pin. Omega.
Open, omega. Okay.
Okay. Only connect. Team is bibliophiles.
Bibliophiles, as in like, pH files.
Yeah, PH files.
Okay.
People who love books.
Okay.
Where's my beer? There's my beer. Okay. Twisted Flax, 2 reeds. I have Horus. Lion, Water, Horned Viper.
Lion, water, viper.
Yep. Adjacent letters.
Uh-huh.
CRFY.
CRFY.
NHMW.
NHMW.
UQAL. I want to give out silly slots and then we'll go to laundry.
Okay.
Okay. Silly slots is Steven. Blue grape, green bomb, blue bomb.
Blue bomb.
Did I say green bomb, blue bomb?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, laundry.
95C or 6 dots. Medium heat. 150 or 300. Do not
Okay.
dry clean.
Don't dry clean. All right.
Yeah.
Stage 2 is a 6.
Okay.
Cool.
Get
Astral's
those
got stuff
actives
to
done.
work on. Oh yeah.
Give
That's
me
right.
a moment.
We're gonna go
I'm
to.
almost done. 3 trail. That's the one I forgot. Okay. It doesn't matter that much. All right. I will have this in a moment. It's rightmost version of that. So.
I'm looking for listening.
Yep. All right. I've got your round keypad.
Okay, let's do it.
It should be the backwards C, the question mark, the AT, the 3 that trails off, and the open.
Got it. 3 is a 8.
Cool. We need listening and we need color flash.
Okay, looking for both. Okay, I see listening. At least you're getting this out of the way early. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Bitch.
Listening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch. It was like a single beep.
Would it perhaps be a
Um,
censorship beep?
I don't think so. Hold on. It might be.
I mean, you're not going to hear the person talking under the censorship bleep. It's just the bleep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with it. And, dollar, and star.
And dollar and star.
Yep.
That's correct. 4 is a 4.
Okay.
Where is? It's all in the dark now.
Love it.
Crazy talk is stupid.
Okay, light cycles or light color flash.
Color flash.
Color something.
Color flash. Where are you, buddy? Looking for it. I don't see it. I know it's here.
It is a hard one to differentiate because it looks kind of the same as other things.
I'm looking for perhaps the flashing color.
That would help, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
What's our last color?
White.
White. All right. If the color of the third word matches... So color of the third matches the word of the fourth or fifth.
Yes.
Press no the first time that blue is used as the word or color. The first time, no,
First time blue. First time word color blue.
Mhm.
On yes?
no. Press
Hitting
no.
no. Okay. Okay. It's the first word, so I have to know beforehand.
Ah,
Got it. 5 is a 7.
say 7. And that's all of our earlies, correct? Correct?
Listening. Oh, yes. Yes, that's all of our firsts.
Swapping off, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. I gotta find my vanillas.
Talos, we finished.
Yep.
Just give me a second. I'm doing some shit. I would give you Mystic Square. What's the hole in this? What's the one with the 0 in this, or the missing one in the center?
Missing in the center would be under the 7, I think.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. Yes.
Let me do this early.
Okay, it's under the 7. Okay.
It's under the 7.
Just take down.
All right.
Just
18.
take down middle left
All right, middle left.
for souvenir.
Right, yeah. Middle left. Gotcha.
Okay, we're good.
That is not middle left. I'm an idiot. There we go. All right, now I'll leave for real.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Okay. Can you give me starting face for orientation cube very quickly?
Yes, I can. I was just looking at that. Where is it? Left.
Chocolate.
Okay, give me half a second and I'll get that done now.
Okay.
3 is nuts, 1 is strawberry, we're doing vanilla.
Okay, hit first button, third button, set.
Okay. First, third set.
I want to check that actually before I buzz in. Because I don't trust myself.
That's correct.
Right, she's
6
got
is a 9.
a chocolate allergy,
Okay.
which knocks out
and
3
then
of
2
them.
bits.
And then nuts is irrelevant with strawberry.
I was just looking at it. Here it is. All right. Ready for you.
Golf echo.
Golf Echo. What's up, Astral?
Your first ice cream is vanilla.
Vanilla. Okay, 14.
Okay. Zulu Papa.
Okay, Zulu Papa.
Slots. Okay. Steven. Blue grape.
43.
Blue soggy Steven.
Kilo
Green.
Victor.
Sassy Simon.
Kilo
Talos
Victor.
Tetulik, Talos Testulik.
Soggy
What was that?
Talos Testulik, Talos
23.
Tetulik, Talos
So-
Tetulik,
I said for Kilo
Talos
Victor.
Tulik.
Okay, Charlie, submit.
No silly sausage. No sassy Sally.
Submitting.
Only one soggy Steven. There are not 3 Simons. There's no
Okay,
sausage.
that's correct.
Not 2 silly
7 is a
slots.
7.
There is
Cool.
more than one
Where
soggy
is my
slot.
souvenir?
They aren't the same symbol and color.
Left
They
for
aren't the
orientation
same color.
cube, right?
Oh my god. We may be. This could be huge, baby.
What are you
All
looking for?
right. No sillies.
Crazy
The
talk.
sassy,
whichever
Crazy
seems
talk.
better.
Crazy
is-
talk's a mess. Let's do it.
a Simon.
Okay. Phrase start.
So no.
Lima, Echo,
only one soggy
Foxtrot,
Steven.
Tango, Space, Alpha,
Only
Romeo,
2 Simons.
Romeo. What did I
Um,
say Romeo? Sorry, let's start over.
sausage salad,
started
no. Silly slots. Or
Phrase start,
silly,
please.
yeah, no. There's 2
Lima,
soggy
Echo,
slots.
Foxtrot,
They aren't
Tango,
the same symbol
Space,
and color.
Alpha, Romeo, Romeo.
They aren't the same
Oscar,
color.
Risky,
There's no silly
Space,
Simons.
Sierra, Yankee, Mike, Bravo, Oscar, Lima. End phrase.
Alright, you're gonna love this. There's 2 phrases that are basically this, but in one of them it says risky and the other one it says whiskey.
It's risky with an R.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be down on 1, up on 2.
Down on 1, up on 2. Okay. What's a pastoral?
Keep. For silly slots, keep.
Okay, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully. Of
Big
course.
if true.
3.
Right? Big if
2.
true.
Crazy talk is done. 8 is a 2. What is the third? What was the third correct query response for 2 bits?
23.
23. Okay. What's my time?
Did you do my silly sluts?
No, I'm
do
gonna
the
do it right now.
sluts. Do
No,
the
I'm
sluts.
running out of time on beer, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Keep, motherfucker. It's done. 9 is a 5.
Yay!
Congratulations on your
C is next to
I was
R.
looking into something. What was I looking into?
N.
For you, Talos. What was I
So
looking into?
no.
Oh, no, I was looking into time. 68.
R is
Okay, I've got a
between
little
C
bit.
and F.
Still have clock and still need to know vanillas.
C and F.
Okay, yeah,
and
okay,
then
vanillas.
H,
That's what I need to
so
be
not
looking into.
R. This is the
I have a
opposite.
keypad, and I have
F is between R and Y, so yes,
down
F.
here.
Y is next to F.
I'm gonna hit
above a
submit on
W,
anagram
so
and
yes, Y.
word scramble.
Okay.
10 is a 9.
Right, only connect.
11 is a 7.
Okay.
Still looking for the second. Oh, it's who's on first?
Reeds, lion, flax.
Okay.
Lion,
do it now?
viper, water's
Yeah, we
first.
gotta do who's first.
Okay.
And then I can do keypad too, just because why not?
Okay. I also have Rubik's cube and a bunch of other
But
stuff
I'm
for you.
faster.
All kind of.
You are.
Wow.
But you can keep working.
I mean, I really don't have that much to work on. But, you know.
Here,
Fine, you can have
I'll,
keypad. I don't give a
I'll,
shit.
here, I'll give you.
I
keypad.
like
I'll give you
keypad.
Here, I'll give you keypad now and save it for when we're done with who's on first.
Okay.
How does that sound? Backwards N, O with a tail, Omega, puzzle piece.
Okay.
And start taking some notes on other modules in the meantime.
When do we have to submit keypad?
I think it's early. I don't remember.
Should be
Yes.
early, I think. I mean, I have it if you want it.
Sure.
It's O with tail, puzzle piece, N, omega.
Okay.
I literally
Um,
find it as you say it, so
Yeah. 12 is a 7.
got it.
Okay, finishing up English test. 13 is an 8. Yeah, first ice cream. You said vanilla, right?
I did say vanilla, yeah.
Okay, I need to submit it later.
Okay. Okay. E. which is the reeds. R. No. 9. I.
Do you want to do that? Who's on
yes.
first?
Yeah, let's do it.
Third. Flax.
okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna check beer real quick. And first one is hold on.
4. G. No.
Bottom right.
B.
Bottom right is
yes.
2
Water.
words. You
Yes.
are.
6. 8. Which is H.
Your
so yes.
possessive. Next.
I have
like.
I have your. Y-O-U-R.
Yes.
And then we
Got it.
have A. You get a D
Um,
port. So I
lead.
gets the second one.
L-E-A-D.
Bottom right.
Bottom right is wait.
RJ45.
With 3
Flax.
H's. No.
Nope.
Blank. Okay. Yes. Left.
And
First.
Got it.
Press.
RCA,
Okay.
which is the Viper.
Last is they space are.
The Lion.
Middle left.
Middle left is space
UH. UH.
UH space UH.
Okay.
And it's next
Letters
to H.
UR. Letter U. Words UR.
Got it.
Your
C
contraction.
and U.
Okay, we're done.
H is
14
between
is a 2.
N and M.
Okay. Do you want to do actives or do you want me to start feeding you
R
info?
and Q.
I do need info. We still need to do
Okay.
clock as well.
And it's
Let's do
between
clock
H
and then I'll
W.
start feeding you info. This is a disgusting clock. I hate looking at this clock. It's terrible.
And it's between H and W. And then
Roman numerals,
F and
silver,
A, so yes,
and
R.
matching.
And then W is next to M, so yes, W. Okay, what else do I
Okay.
have?
11.
11.
Get new clock,
Um,
or new ice cream.
lines, red,
So,
black, no.
52.
Hate it.
Man, this edible ain't shit. Oh, fuck.
Let's just
That's
do
false
it.
rating.
We're just gonna do the
That
next
fucks the
one.
mama.
U is next to Q. Honestly,
should be-
kind of
we
thrown
did-
off
we
the
did
fact
that
that it
keypad,
take
right?
too many rounds.
Yeah, we did
Q.
keypad.
We should be good to turn keys.
Okay,
right,
let me do
since-
clock first, and then we'll
yeah.
turn keys.
Q is between U and
2,
A
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, let's count.
and H.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Off to
8,
training
9,
again.
10,
Put
11,
this on in
12,
the background.
and then
All
let's
right,
back
have
up.
fun.
2, 3, 4,
A is
5,
next to
6,
Q
7,
and L.
8. Okay.
M.
15 is 1.
Why do you hate me?
What was the display in the second stage of Who's on First? It was LEAD,
What the
right?
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
A. W.
let's see.
Q and L. M.
Okay.
I need info.
Yeah, let me get your
Q.
stuff. Tizzbuzz. Blue, red, blue.
H.
I'm gonna turn keys right now.
Okay. Sure game.
Okay. 16 is a 3.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly do my things that I have to do, so that I don't forget to do them.
When you're ready for numbers, let me
otherwise
know.
We'll forget to do them.
Yep.
So we're just gonna
Well,
do this while they have
yeah.
fun.
Okay.
Unlit
676.
indicators plus number of
6697.
Unlit is 0. Number of
Good.
ports is 3.
Okay. Sorry, I have to redo
Just
here.
keep going.
Yeah, I had to beer.
Lit indicators and
172
batteries,
4617
So 5. And then
027 5375.
pegs. Where the fuck? There.
Okay.
Astrology.
Next.
We have
Yep.
R and G.
Right side up triangle, no
R
cross out.
is 18.
Sun, Taurus.
G is 7, so we have 11.
Chess.
11.
One moment.
And that is going to be. And we've got. How many batteries? 3.
Okay, go ahead.
F4. D3.
11 is going to be.
D6.
green.
F2. A4. F6.
The other
Okay.
one I have to do is.
I'm gonna sell first ice cream here in a second.
Ready for that.
Wait, no. I didn't get second ice cream. Did I give you Gary?
No,
Astral?
you never gave me Gary. Keep going, baby. What's Gary's ice
Keep
cream?
going. Nope, Sally. Sally's an ice cream now.
Let's
Sally's an ice
reset.
cream heaven now. Let's reset.
Sally again. She came back. Can that
Yeah,
happen?
all right, let's reset. Let's reset. Fuck. I
She
thought I
wanted
had a,
seconds.
I thought I was sitting on an ice cream.
No.
Banana
I
says you
can't-
can see the scoop.
Yeah, I watched the scoop. I thought I was sitting on. Yeah, I thought I was sitting on a second ice cream.
You only gave me it once.
Yeah. Well.
So, and
I'm
if you
sorry,
ask,
my
like,
brain,
and you didn't
my
ask,
brain
like,
just does that.
and you didn't ask, like, second ice cream is this. You asked, like, ice cream is this. So, like, if you, maybe if you know what the ice cream, maybe before you ask, like, ice cream is this, say what round you're talking about to make sure that
Second
doesn't
ice cream.
happen. Yeah, because if you had said
Yeah.
second ice cream, I would have said don't have it.
Yeah. Sitting on ice cream is usually not a good idea. I mean, I've never tried from experience, frankly. I know that's a thing for some people.
Yeah, I
Okay.
I don't think we're
what's
not
that?
going to talk about cake parts on this stream.
We're not talking about sitting on cakes here.
do
Okay,
wish
hold
I
on,
could
I'm
get a
looking at-
little more information at the beginning, but that would require some fast ones.
I was about to say, like, I think we were getting ready to swap as well.
I mean, yeah, because I was, well, yeah, we better be, because I was figuring out my active pre-stuff I have to do.
Yeah, I think there, we dawdled a tiny bit too much. Like, I finished plumbing during that when we should have
Yeah.
just gone straight into the who's on first and giving me info.
Yeah.
Just a
Okay.
little too much.
Okay.
I would like
then let's.
maybe one extra thing besides whatever I have, something just fast that you see besides,
Mm-hmm.
just like in case we have a fast silly slots or a mystic square where I don't have to solve anything, just so that I know I have something to go in between my adjacent letter runs to ensure that I solve it properly.
Sure. Let me know when you are ready to go.
I'm
and
ready.
I will. Okay.
I don't know if everything's
I've got some
deleted.
fast ones I can give you.
I know I've got fast ones. It's just a matter of, make sure I'm giving them. So figured I'd ask.
Letter keys, skewed slots. I've got some fast ones I
Neat.
can give you.
And skewed slots takes a while, even though it takes you like 2 seconds to give me the info for it. So that one would be a great
Yeah,
one.
right. Okay. Astral is ready. Talos, you good? I know you've got more to delete.
Sorry, I'm just kind of prepping my tabs.
I get you.
Here,
But
what I should do
yes.
is remove all of my highlighting.
Yeah, I'm ready. So I'll go from laundry into 2-bits into highlighting rules for orientation cube, and then hopefully by that time we'll be ready to do 2-bits orientation cube. Then we can go into crazy talker clock.
Okay.
Get info, swap off. Yeah. Okay.
Hitting the
cool.
button.
I'm ready.
I have hit the button. I'm loading.
think we
the
are-
video game.
We are entering our final form.
Woo!
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm feeling the efficiency.
We can do it.
Okay. Oh fuck! I have key in 6 minutes. Let's get.
Set that
quick
timer
about it.
right now.
Yep.
Want me
Okay.
to set a timer?
Yes, please. Please set it for 6 minutes.
Got it.
Actually, 5.5. Forget Me Not Stage 1 is an 8. Serial number is SC0FI3. Batteries.
FI3.
FI3. Batteries, none. Indicators, I have one indicator, FRQ.
Lit or unlit?
Ports, unlit.
Okay.
Ports, I have
It's gonna be
Two
4
RJ
plates.
2 RJ45s, 2 RCAs, 1 PS2, 4 plates, 2 of them are empty.
Oh, this
the
is a weird
fuck?
bomb.
Weird ass bomb. Ice cream, Victor, flavors, Neapolitan, Tootie, cookies, strawberry, vanilla. What else
Okay.
can I give you? Let's see. I'm hunting for the ones you've asked for. I don't see them here. Okay. Adjacent letters. LZUQ.
LZUQ
Yep. FRTV.
RTV
AMXW.
MXW.
Yes.
Round keypad.
Color flash last is green. Just mark that down for later.
Round
Um,
keypad, please.
Where's the fuck? Where's round keypad?
Or silly.
Or silly? I'm looking for both. Silly.
Okay.
Steven. All three are grapes.
Okay.
Red, red, green.
Okay.
Okay, and then the last one I owe you is
Still need round keypad. Still need only connect.
round keypad. Omega, curly Q, backwards paragraph. Huge W, normal C dot, smiley face, backwards 0, O pin.
Okay.
Not silly.
Only connect. Never mind.
Only connect. Here, letter key 25, skewed slot 460.
460. And 25,
Okay.
you said?
Yeah, laundry. What we got?
30C, don't tumble dry. 110 or 230, don't dry clean.
Okay, so you said don't tumble dry.
Yeah,
Uh,
and so that's circle, square, cross through.
yeah, and then 110.
Yep, 110,
And I mi-
230,
Yeah, and then I missed
then-
the last one.
don't dry clean.
No dry clean. Okay, that's correct. Forget Me Not is a 9 for stage 2.
Okay. Okay, you guys can go
Uh,
back to it.
Omega,
Okay.
curl, paragraph, smile, big W, C, open, the euro. I knew I was forgetting one. Okay, got it. You're gonna do
All right,
the
do it. Round keypad.
Omega, the curl,
Okay. Okay.
the W,
Okay.
the euro, and the open.
And the pin. Okay.
3.
Where the fuck is it? 3 is a 4.
Okay. What was letter keys again?
Um,
What did you say it was?
Letter keys is 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna play listening real quick.
Yep.
That's a gunshot.
Great. Let me find what we got for that.
Flo, can you quickly tell me what's the starting face on orientation cube?
Yes, I can. Orientation cube starting face is somewhere on this bomb. Back.
Okay.
So, could it be compressed air?
Maybe.
Because
Hold on, I'm gonna play it one more
that
time.
sounds like a gunshot.
Okay. No, that sounds like an explosion. Like, it sounds closer to like explosive.
Like fireworks,
Explosive-
perhaps?
Maybe.
Listen to it again.
Yeah, fireworks.
Is there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fireworks.
is there like secondary?
No. It
'Cause-
is one sound.
Because well, there's one, and then there's like little for fireworks. There's like little bits.
Yeah, no.
The compressed air is just pop.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep. Let's do it.
I'm making sure there's no other ones that are just pops. 'Cause there's a that one doesn't sound like a pop. This one, 'cause there's a lot of fucking ones. Let's go with the compressed air. $, $, $star.
Okay, $, star, $,
Yes.
$, star, $star. That is wrong.
Great. You want to try the firework?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. $, and I mean we should probably restart, but $, and $, $star.
That is a firework.
All right. That's why I asked for
didn't
the
hear
little. There's your
I
timer.
didn't hear any.
Really quick, Flo, do you want to do
Yeah.
3-1 set on orientation cube?
Yes, let's do it. I gotta find it. but
Keep
let's
in
do
mind
it.
your timer. 5-minute, 30-minute
3,
timer just went off.
1, set. Okay, cool. I've got 40 seconds in game, so
'Kay.
I'm staring at it.
Reset now?
Yeah, let's reset now. Okay.
I'm gonna have timer open in case you ever have an early one that you need a timer set for.
Yeah.
'Cause I can do
otherwise
that.
I'm pretty good at. Otherwise, I've gotten pretty good at.
But when it's
Catching it
early,
early.
we're sort of stuck in a sort of mode. So
Yeah, when it's like I'm still in info feeding mode. Yes, I will miss it.
okay, so if you say it's early, I will say what time it is, and I will automatically set a timer for it.
Yes.
All right. We're going to get a good break in here soon. I feel it.
We're
Yes.
we're getting in the flow of things. We're getting in the flow of things. We're trying to figure it out. That was a
Hello.
new
We're
That was a new one for us.
We're about to get like an 85 module attempt in here.
I would love
Yeah.
that. That would be great.
I can feel it.
That'd be very good. Okay.
We're
when
getting
you're
we're
ready.
getting in the flow of things. We just gotta get in the flow
Hi,
of
hello.
things, and we'll be good to go.
Hi.
Is it laminar or turbulent though?
It's probably laminar. Please.
That's what we're aiming for.
We're
Hopefully.
aiming for laminar flow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm hitting run.
That should be your evil twin. Oh my god.
What? Laminar flow? Flow
Flow
laminar.
laminar.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Now I'm the one with an evil. Now I need my evil twin.
Okay. First things first. Stage 1 is a 1. Where's my timer? Timer's on the other side of the bomb. I've got an hour until I need to worry about things.
All right.
Serial number PE4 BQ4.
4.
Batteries. 2 AA batteries. I have 2 indicators: unlit bob, lit car. 2 plates of ports. Let's see. I have a serial in parallel, and I also have RCA PS2 RJ45.
So no empty. So otherwise.
None empty. Mystic Square is center, so it's under the 7.
Yes. Where is
Take
that?
first for souvenir. Take down bottom left. Or
Bottom.
sorry, middle left.
Middle left. Got it. Again.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's get you some information.
Ice cream.
Looking for it.
Or round keypad.
Also looking for it. Round keypad.
Hell yeah.
3 trail off. Trident. Black star. Puzzle piece. White star. Heartbeat. AE. TB.
Got it.
For vanillas, I have wires and button.
Oh wow. I guess we'll be
Yep.
doing those alongside our earlies.
Yeah. Thankfully, they're the easiest possible ones, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Adjacent letters.
Yep.
UECZ.
UECZ.
WRSH.
WRSH.
XPKJ.
XPKJ.
Yep. Ice cream, your first is George.
Okay.
Your flavors are cookies, chocolate, tutti, rocky, vanilla.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm filling out some stuff in the middle. Laundry, baby. What do we got?
I'm going fast.
You're going fast.
40C, high heat, 150 or 300, and then wet cleaning.
Okay, one more time. 40C, high heat.
Or let me double check this. Yeah, 150 or 300,
Okay.
and then wet cleaning.
Okay. Submitting. That's correct. Stage 2 is a 6.
You ready for round
let's
keypad?
Got it.
Yes, I am.
All right. We want the 3 that trails off.
Okay, 3.
The black star.
Okay.
The white star.
Okay.
The zigzag.
Okay.
And the TB.
Got it. 3 is a 2.
Awesome.
Okay. Next up would be for us would be color flash or listening.
Yep.
I found listening.
Okay.
It's a phone ringing.
And $, and star.
One more time.
And $, and star.
And $, and star. That's correct. 4 is a 9.
It's a nice change.
Can you give me orientation cube when you get
I
the
can.
chance?
Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. It's here somewhere. There it is. Right.
Thank you.
Okay. Where is color flash? There's color flash.
Jesus.
I'm
This
peeking.
poor man. All right, what we got?
Green. Green is your last.
All right, let me find that. Where the fuck? There we go. If a word occurs consecutively with different colors.
You shut the fuck up right now. You shut the fuck up. My fob is fucked. Okay. What was it?
Consecutive word, different colors.
Consecutive word, different colors. Let's take a look. Yes.
Press no on the 5th entry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Where are you? 5 is a 9.
9.
Really quick flow. 3-2
Yeah.
set on orientation cube.
3-2 set on orientation cube. Let me find orientation cube real quick.
Chocolate and cookies.
Keep losing it.
And then it's
3-2 set.
Yes.
3-2 set. Correct. 6 is an 8.
Okay.
your first ice cream will be Tutti Frutti.
Okay. I'm blind right now.
Okay.
Okay. Where's my ice cream? Where's my ice cream? Tutti Frutti. I can sell it right now.
Perfect.
Okay. Next is Tim.
Tim.
Raspberry. Classic. Vanilla. Cookies. Chocolate.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you some quick ones real quick.
Go for it.
194 for skewed slots.
Got it.
Letter keys 67. Shapeshifter. Round flat.
Round flat.
Yep. That's it for the quick ones.
You
for right
never
now.
gave me silly slots or only connect.
I never found it. Oh no, I gave you silly slots, didn't I?
No.
Where is it? It's probably on the last one.
Where
silly
did you
slots,
give me
silly
only
slots.
connect?
Only connect is right here. Okay. Team and strategists. Your symbols are 2 reeds, Eye of Horus, Lion, Water, Twisted Flax, Horned Viper.
Okay.
I gotta find the slots to give them to you.
Mhm.
Let's see. Where in the absolute living hell is this? There it is. Sausage.
Sausage.
Blue coin, blue bomb, red coin.
Okay. You're gonna.
Shit!
Well-
Fuck, God damn it.
I mean,
We're resetting.
you'd pull the lever, but okay.
No, I fucked up on moving around in 3D maze because my mouse didn't move when I clicked.
We can reset. It's okay.
Aw, man.
It's not your fault. It's okay.
Can I hit retry or do I need to back out?
I mean, just don't retry yet. Just give us a second.
Yeah, just let it fucking go. We'll be here.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go do Battleship.
Sure, why not? I'll delete everything.
Fuck, I'm so mad about that. That happens every once in a while with 3D maze where I'm just like, oh, I have one more to move, or I'm definitely not hovering over the straight button.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm not.
Astral's not. I'm actually not ready either. I need to reopen tabs.
Nobody's ready ever. We're never actually ready. Skewed. There
Who's
we
up
go.
and ready? Who's making like Little Caesars and being hot and ready over here?
I'm hot and ready.
I'm ready. I don't know about the other one. I am actually ready though.
Okay.
So.
That's an accurate sound for that attempt.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Fucking lock in. Flow.
I gotta lock the fuck in. Okay, I solved Battleship. That's my
Yay!
that's my revenge. Yeah. Okay. Who's ready for new shit?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Timer's fine. First is stage 1 is a 2. Serial number 439 IE9. I have 4 AA batteries, 1 D battery.
Jesus.
Yep. Indicators. I have a unlit FRQ, lit NSA.
They're
No
watching.
ports. Yep, they're watching. No,
No
ports.
plates either, right?
No plates.
Got it.
Okay. Now, quick astral information. Round keypad.
Yes, please.
Three trailing off. Omega. Reverse paragraph. AE. AT. Trident. XI. Puzzle piece.
XI puzzle.
Okay. Adjacent letters.
Yep.
EBCK.
EBCK.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
UOMA.
UOMA.
ZYTH.
CZ or ZYTH.
ZYTH. Yes. I'm pretty sure I've got English test all ready to go.
Ice cream.
Ice cream is not on this side of the bomb.
Only connect.
Hold
Silly slots.
Give me 1 second. My bomb's misbehaving.
It's okay.
Silly slots. Silly.
I say them only to keep them in your mind. It's not rushing you.
Yeah, you're good. They're all coins. Blue,
Okay.
green, red.
Red, coin.
Wow, that's fast. Rushing it.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
All right. Never mind.
Okay, hell yeah. Let me find the laundry and then we'll get going. Laundry. There's laundry. Okay.
Okay, 30C, tumble dry, 150 or 300, low heat.
Okay, 1 second. I clicked tumble dry, 300, and then low heat.
Yep.
That's correct. 2 is a 9.
Paragraph.
And can you get me an orientation cube really quick, too?
I can. Orientation cube, again, somewhere on the bomb. Where is it? No fuck knows. You gotta get the hell out of here. Back.
Thank you.
Okay. What else do I have for Astral early?
I've got round keypad, and also you're pulling the lever on silly slots because we have a sassy Sally.
Okay. Hate it. Hate it here. I'll read that in a second. Let's do round keypad.
All right, round keypad's going to be your 3 trail.
Yep.
Paragraph.
Okay.
AT.
Okay.
XI.
Okay, we got it.
Oh, okay. 3.
Three is a 4.
All right, what's the next silly?
Next silly is silly. Green bomb, green coin, blue bomb.
Green bomb, green coin, blue bomb.
Yeah. I've got some fast ones for you. Some fast works.
Hang on.
Or do you want ice cream?
I do want ice cream first.
Okay, ice cream first. Taylor. Taylor's flavors: mint, raspberry, Neapolitan, tutti, vanilla.
Okay.
I have a vanilla keypad here actually.
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it. 1 second. Gotta wait for everything to turn the fuck back on.
It's early anyway, so.
Yep. Okay, I've got a smiley, TB, 3 snake, trident.
Okay. Smiley, TB, 3 snake, trident. All right, trident, smiley, TB, 3 snake.
Okay. 4 is a 0.
Thank you. Color flash listening.
Orientation
only
cube,
Orientation cube, 1 second. Let me find it.
3-3 set.
Okay, 3-3 set.
Yep.
Okay. 5 is a 0. What else do I owe you for early? I need to find the other vanilla. I still haven't seen it yet.
We need color flash and listening.
Okay, listening. I'm staring at it.
Okay.
It's either a lawnmower or helicopters. I want to say it's close to a helicopter. Oh, vanilla password.
Okay. There is a lawnmower, I think. Let me see if I'm crazy or not. I am crazy. All right. The helicopter is pound and dollar and.
What was it?
Pound and dollar and.
Pound and dollar and. Okay. 1 second. 6 is a 0.
3 in a row?
Yep. In a
Your
row.
ice cream first one is going to be Neapolitan, I believe.
Okay. Second round.
Go for it.
Jessica. Flavors. Tutti. Chocolate. Vanilla. Mint. Rocky. Hold on 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Where was that? That was up here. Okay. I have some fast ones for you.
Second ice cream will be mint.
Mint.
Have you guys
Okay.
done your actives?
Yep.
Um,
Color flash. We haven't done color flash.
we haven't done color flash.
Do color flash.
Mint. Where's color flash? I have to find it. Okay. Checking it right now. Magenta.
You. Color occurs consecutively with different words. So color consecutive words.
I believe that's a yes.
Check
Let me
it.
double check. Yeah, same color, different words.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
Yes on the third entry in the sequence.
Okay. Waiting for it to reset, but it's a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Third.
Yes.
Got it. 7 is a 6.
There we go.
Okay, I've got some quick ones for you. Quick fire.
Go.
Skewed slots, 174.
Okay.
Bitwise operator, XOR.
That's a good one.
Letter key, 16.
Awesome.
Hold on, got a beer real quick. I have a very fast cryptography for you for later.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 words.
Oh.
I just fucking lost it though. Oh,
God,
here it is.
give
Yeah.
me all
No,
5
sorry,
words at that
sorry, sorry. 4 words. 4 words.
Oh.
2, 6, 2, 3. E's in 2 and 3. Your letters are HUFEI.
HUFEI?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy to find, probably. Swap it off
Yeah.
for... I didn't get only connect.
I think I gave you only connect. Oh, I didn't give you
Not
only
here.
connect. Okay, not here. LARPers. Your team is LARPers.
LARPers. Okay.
LARPers. I have Horus, Horned Viper, 2 Reeds, Water, Lion, Twisted Flax.
All right, we're good to swap. Let's go.
Let's go. I need help with vanilla password for earlies.
Okay.
Password is early,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
We did the ice cream.
Okay.
I
so
mean,
we
I'm
can do
gonna
the
double
base
check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got listening. We got round
E is next to
keypad, we
B.
got-
Do we know what our other vanilla is?
And above a U,
Uh,
so yes, E.
Let me do a quick
B is between E and
survey.
C.
Keypad. We already did it.
Okay.
And above an O, so not B.
Okay. I'm opening English password.
C is next to B
Okay.
and
What do you got?
K, so yes, C.
I have a W.
K is next to C.
And I'm trying to figure that one out first. So for second, I have
and an A,
TXO. I have O
Could be-
E.
Could be wood or world.
Should do silly first. Silly.
Not with the third letters I have.
Okay. Then what else is in the
Alright,
second
so
column?
we've got
Uh,
so silly.
Nothing helpful. There's an E. I don't think
We've
there's
got
any
a silly
W.
Okay.
Simon.
Other starting letters?
N, B. Oh, is below a
A
word?
blue grape would be
Yes.
silly sausage.
Got it.
Sassy sausage. Okay, so no.
Stage 8 is a 9.
Okay.
Initial position orientation key was back, right?
Yes.
I'm not
Okay.
sure of this.
Crazy talk.
Okay.
So
All
silly
right,
Simon.
Phrase start. Okay, word
is
for word. Left
green
arrow symbol twice.
bomb, which we
Then
have.
the words right, left,
Green
right.
coin is
Then
silly
a right arrow
Sally,
symbol.
And blue
good.
bomb
End
is
phrase, those are
sassy
all words.
Simon.
Yep, you're good. Down on 6, up on 0.
Okay. 6, then 0. I just missed it for this one. Asher, what you got?
You're pulling the lever for silly slots.
Okay. Okay. Let me do crazy talk real quick.
Go for it.
Just gotta wait a couple more seconds. Okay, crazy talk is done. 9 is a 9.
Okay.
Next silly, please.
Yes. Soggy. Green grape, green coin, red bomb.
Okay.
After you're done with that, did you give me a flavor for Jessica?
Jess would be mint, I believe. Let me double check. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna sell it right now and give you third.
Okay.
Next is Victor. Flavors when you're ready.
Go.
Strawberry, rocky, classic, chocolate, vanilla. Okay.
Chocolate.
All right. Let's get
Okay.
back to it.
Yep. Just some things for you, really quick, Flo.
Mm-hmm.
Plumbing is going to be blue in out.
Blue to blue.
Sassy
Okay.
Steven.
Yep. Safety safe.
Sassy
682
Sally.
029.
Soggy sausage.
Okay.
Caesar
Sassy
Cipher will
Sally,
be
unless
plus
the
4.
slot in the same position
Okay,
2
one
stages
second.
ago was soggy.
Plus 4.
Okay,
So
now let's
that
do
is
2 bits
Sassy
or clock.
Sally is the middle one,
Yeah.
which was
Do
also
you mind
Sassy
if
Sally back then.
Actually, I'll do it later. I'll do it
The
later.
answer's probably
Clock.
yes.
Yeah. God damn it. I was gonna say finish Battleship, but I don't know if that's tied to keys. So, Arabic,
I gotta do actually. I gotta
no
actually
match.
do things.
Oh, sorry. Arabic,
Like-
gold, no match.
Oh,
I'm
10.
gonna wait on it though.
Okay. Spades.
U is
Ticks
next
are
to O.
green. White. Yes.
E and Z.
17.
O is next to U and M.
17. Okay, one
So
second.
yes, O. M is between O and A.
Okay, I'm gonna input that now.
C and T. A is next to M. So yes, A.
5.
Now we're gonna do
10.
bitwise.
Okay.
If I can find it.
5.
Okay, cool.
10. 15.
No double A's is not
17.
true. 1 or more D battery is true.
Okay, that's correct.
So
10
yes.
is a 0.
Parallel port is not true.
Um,
Thermal ports
okay.
is not true. No
Um,
NS.
We're doing
There
active.
is an
Do you
NSA,
have stuff to
but
submit?
there's
I don't
also
think I gave
2
you
or more
anything.
battery holders.
You haven't given me anything yet.
Okay.
Bob.
Let's do 2
Would you-
bits.
Not
oh, that's
more
right.
than
We're still
one of
doing
either indicator.
key stuff. 2 bits. 2 bits. 2
Um,
bits. Here it is.
It's
All
not
right,
divisible
ready for
by
you.
Bravo, Papa.
3.
Bravo,
It
Papa.
is odd. Less than 2D batteries
26.
is true. Even number of modules is not. Less than 4 ports is true.
Charlie
Total number of batteries is
Victor.
also true.
Charlie Victor. 29.
Finish this.
Golf Tango.
Which would be Z is next to Y.
Okay.
So yes, Z.
21.
Y is between
Echo
Z
Bravo,
and
submit.
T.
Echo. Bravo. Submit.
Oh.
Okay. That jump scared me for no reason.
T is
Can you
between Y
find
and
me
8.
Rubik's Cube?
Sure. 11 is an 8.
So yes, T. And
Rubik's
H is
Cube
next to T.
is,
So yes, H.
green, white, red. Then blue, yellow, orange.
Yeah, cryptography. I can do ice cream.
Okay. Minesweeper? Do you want to start Minesweeper?
Victor.
Yeah, I would love to.
Chocolate.
What's the third color?
Yellow.
Okay, now go to the 12th
Got
color
mint
reverse and then dig
nuts,
there.
So strawberry.
Red. Digging it red. Perfect. Get that done later.
Okay. Probably. We should be
Probably
good
get-
on keys now, I think. Let's just send it. Just send it.
Send it.
69. It's
Fucking
not.
send it.
It's not divisible by 6.
Yeah, keys is done.
Not divisible
12
by
is a 9.
3.
Okay.
It's not greater
Info
than
time?
Souvenir.
C or
I heard. I
3.
heard. I heard
3.
souvenir. Where'd it
So,
go?
C.
Here's souvenir, right in the middle. Color flash
Not
last.
Not divisible by
I don't remember.
6.
I don't remember. I'll ask. when I
Magenta.
ask closer. Magenta. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's get. Look.
Fuck, what was I even doing?
Let's
Letter
get you
case.
some info.
Make sure that this is true.
Connection check.
It's not divisible by
Yep.
3. It's not equal
1, 8,
greater than
2,
22,
1.
so it's gonna be the C. Okay.
3675.
Only connect.
Color math.
Yep.
Reads line
Green A.
blacks.
Black, yellow,
hyper,
yellow, green.
water, I. Okay, no. 4.
Right side when you're ready.
A, B,
Yep.
C, D.
Magenta,
no.
black, gray, black.
3, A, B, C.
'Kay.
No. No fucking
Neutralization.
idea what-
Red 10.
9. I. No.
Yep.
I know.
Complicated buttons.
LARPers
Red
does have
press,
E in it.
blue
so
detonate,
it's just
red,
gonna be
blue
the fifth
detonate.
one, which is water.
Okay.
Cheap checkout.
And then our
You have
Yep.
we have no
$28.
ports, so it's gonna be water.
Your your cart is cookies, paper towels, candy canes, honey,
I was given
1.5 pound
steak.
steak, 1.0 pound lettuce. Why'd I say it like that?
Okay. Continue.
Rock paper scissors. Your
7 with a
decoy is
0.
spot.
So 1, 0,
4.
multiple of 3. Add 4 to it. Are
Uh,
we counting? Do they count
astrology,
zeros and
you
multiple
have
of 3?
Right side up,
I
triangle
don't
crossed
remember
out.
anymore.
Uh,
It is
Mercury?
technically.
It's either Mercury or Pluto. Actually, I think it's Pluto. It's
I think they
it's the
say
half
it is.
Venus with
I
the circle
think
inside,
so.
like a goblet.
Okay.
Greater
Yep.
than 7, no.
That's
Less than
Pluto.
3 and an even number,
That's
no.
Pluto.
Mercury
And
has
then,
horns.
And we have.
Oh, that's
ports.
right. And then Gemini.
Not that one. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Take the original digit, which they already are, so we
what else do I have
add
for you here?
the
It's quick.
number of batteries on the bomb, which is 5.
Let's do some actives.
So 6
Unless there's anything else. Unless there's anything you
and
want.
9.
Yeah, I mean chess is quick.
Even
Chess.
and greater
Let's
than
do
5
chess.
divided by 2.
Okay,
so
I have
we
chess
Switches
right
is
here.
pretty
3.
quick.
I'll
Okay.
get you those two.
On the
B6,
bob, no. Number 0,
E2,
no. Fibonacci sequence, no.
E5,
Checking anyway because I'm paranoid.
A1,
Greater than or equal to 7, no.
D4,
Multiplied by 3, so we have 12.
B3.
2.
Okay.
0 ports on the bomb,
Switches,
no.
initial
Original
position
digit is the
is
same, no.
Up,
Greater
down,
than
down,
or
down,
equal to 5. Yes, so we're adding it all up
final
in the
position
original
will
digit.
be
which
down,
was
down,
4,
up,
so
up,
it's gonna
down.
be 1. Oh man.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
That's gonna be a hard one. I can already tell.
Okay, I can submit.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna submit anagrams real quick. Anagram and word scramble.
Right, because it's 4, because they want the
Okay.
original digit. That's the
So
number.
we're at where are we at? We're at 12. 13 is a 2.
I'll make sure I'm not crazy. I did everything.
14 is a 9. I'm also gonna
Right.
submit English test if I can find it. Oh, I haven't. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it.
4. There's
Okay,
only
15 is a 2.
4. Oh, here we
It's
go.
a pun. You can never tell.
2,
Um.
6,
Okay.
2, 3. There we go.
Yeah. Let's do some actives
Of
in the meantime. And then
Okay.
once we swap off, I'll give you LED encryption.
Okay. What actives? What do you see?
Alphabet. I see third base.
He
I'll do it.
did.
Okay.
like
Let's do
it.
it.
I don't like
Okay.
it, but I'll do
D
it.
X Y Q.
Yeah, F, and then U, and then E,
Q Y
and then
D X.
he.
Q
okay.
Y D X Q Y.
Fastest
Q,
fucking
Y, D,
cryptography
X.
of my
That's
life.
done. 16 is a 9. I'm mostly just thinking
Uh,
about getting third base out of the fucking way.
Let's do it.
Okay, first one is Z8IX.
Alright, unlit indicators plus ports, so 1.
Middle right.
And
Middle right is my
lit
middle left
indicator
becomes
plus
X6.
batteries, so 6.
HZ
5 batteries, and then we're gonna
IS
find
S8
respective pegs color.
SZ XZ
What's this now? Which is going to be
I haven't seen any of
X9.
those.
ZS
right?
SI
I, 9,
SN
and E, which is 5, so 4.
I haven't seen-
9N.
I haven't seen any of these.
X6.
Hold on, I have to beer. Let's start over. Okay, so from Z8, and then I gave you X6.
Yellow.
Okay, X6. So it's gonna be
Probably gonna
HZ
have to do blind out.
IS.
Oh, HZ.
S8.
Holy shit. Got it. It's right there. Sorry about that.
Thank goodness. Thank God.
Yeah. Next one is SNZX.
What else to do?
I believe there's
Combo
two of them.
lock, and then we'll move on to.
I believe the one that there's 2 of them is like starts with an H. I think it's like H6 or H8 or something. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bottom right.
Bottom right becomes my top
Zero,
left.
which is 9.
Right? Okay.
And then there's
XZ.
batteries, which is 5. So you've got 20.
8I,
Let's add them together. So we've got
S8,
14 and
X9,
17, which gives you 31. So
ZS, 9N, SZ, 8N, SI, HZ, IS,
Okay, now we're gonna go do Blind
XZ.
Alley.
I have XZ. Hold on. I'm gonna hit it. So is that last one XZNS?
Unlit
Yeah,
blob,
it would be the same thing.
car,
Repeat.
Got it.
IND,
That was the one.
even number. No.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yep.
Car,
SXHN.
No. Artifact, no. Unlit FRQ, no.
Bottom right.
Unlit IND, unlit TR.
Bottom
no.
right is my
No
top
ports.
left. Z8.
Lit NSA, yes. Not an even number of batteries.
Okay, you're looking for
So no.
NX, H6, I8,
Wait, which
6,
H6? H6SI?
H6SI.
Got it.
Even
We're
digit
done.
in the serial number there
Okay.
is.
17 is a 9.
Okay.
Unlit
All right.
FRK,
Let's get some other stuff done.
and
I'm
valid.
gonna
There
go
is-
wild on
they
Battleship. and
did
finish
manage
real
to
quick.
make it fit a
Where did it
2 in
go?
here. The fuck?
Because I only have
Okay.
4 more than I need to put in.
Make sure I did
You sunk my battleship. Where the fuck are you?
everything and anything I
I was doing
can.
so good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, battleship is done. 18 is a 3. Souvenir. What was the first correct query response from 2 bits?
First correct response was 26.
26. Okay, do you have enough stuff to work on in the
Yeah.
meantime
You
here?
better, because I
Okay,
ain't got
let's-
shit.
Let's swap.
Your last ice cream will be strawberry. First of all.
Okay.
Second of all, you're pulling for silly slots.
Okay.
Provided we are on round 3, which I believe we are.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you want your last silly?
Yes.
Silly. Blue bomb, red grape, green coin.
Blue bomb, red grape, green coin.
Mm-hmm.
A green coin is a silly Sally. A red grape is a soggy Steven, and a blue bomb is a sassy Simon. None of those stick out to me. I'll have to go back.
Okay.
Alright. I've got everything that you gave me, so we can turn it in.
Okay. First stage of only connect.
Only connect. You're gonna do water. Don't quote me on that. Yes.
Water.
Water.
Water. Okay. Letter key. We'll come back to only connect in a second.
Yeah. But yep. For a moment, I thought we needed thing. Where the fuck? C.
C. Okay. 19 is a 1. Okay. Second round of only connect when you're ready.
Yup.
Only untouched is A.
Great. What we got?
Okay, so upward caret, the circumflex,
Yes.
HCJ.
Something tells me those are gonna be all in one language, or at least the H and the J, because those are the fucking weird ones.
I have an O with an acute. I have an O with an umlaut. I have a U with an acute.
You with the acute.
I have an N N with a tilde. And then I have a C with an attached comma.
So a Cedilla.
Yeah.
The O.
What's
Find
the
it to save my life. There we go. Okay. Adjacent letters. Also, can you submit the last ice cream?
I have 3 seconds. Let me do it. Strawberry, right?
Yes.
Okay. Done. 20 is a 6.
Awesome. I got adjacent letters. You gave me bitwise operations. You gave me.
Okay. Adjacent letters. Here we go. I found it.
Okay. ECOAZTH.
Okay. That's correct. 21 is a 5.
Awesome.
What was the listening code?
Pound and dollar and.
Okay.
Bitwise operations.
Justice.
Uh,
Yes,
Skills
bitwise,
up.
bitwise.
100. 101.
100, 101,
10.
10. Okay. 22 is a 4.
Cool. Did you turn keys?
Yes.
Okay, then cryptography is FUEHI.
FUEHI. Okay. 23 is a 1.
Fastest fucking cryptography of my life.
Uh-huh.
Skewed slots should be 321.
Beautiful.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
24 is an 8.
8. Cool.
8. Did I give you probably not. Mystic Square?
No, what is it?
715 463 2 blank 8.
2 blank 8. If you want to do something real fast while I find that.
Yes, please. I got to do Minesweeper.
I figured, so.
Yeah, I've got shit to do.
I can give you Rubik's Cube. I really want to share it because it's really fucked
Yeah.
up.
Alright, go
Let's
for
do it.
it.
You
Stop
asshole.
by,
Let's go.
so 6.
All right, Rubik's Cube is BB R prime BB
Okay.
L prime L prime D prime L prime L prime.
What the fuck?
Okay. BB R prime BB L prime L prime D prime L prime L prime.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Your Mystic Square is under the 8.
Under the 8.
Yep.
Okay. Let me unlock that real quick. Okay, we're good.
Awesome.
That's deeply fucked up. I kind of want to do it right now. Okay,
Yeah, I'll do
so-
the last silly slot. You do it.
Yeah, back, right, this way. Nope, that's left.
No silly sausages. No sassy Sally.
Right prime. And then
No sorry Stevens.
back, and then left
Right
prime,
adjacent a coin.
Left.
Yes.
left,
Unless every adjacent
Down
Sally
prime.
is soggy. The
left.
Sally is
Left. Yep, Rubik's Cube is done.
silly.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
Um,
No. Exactly.
25 is a 1.
Yeah,
Sorry.
with the double 9 and the serial number, and then it just worked out that 3 of the characters were all in the same row for moves.
Good shit.
You should
That's
be.
great.
I'm pretty sure you're pulling the lever for the final stage of silly slots.
Okay, I'm gonna pull then. Full send. Yep, we're done.
All right. 26. Whenever you get it. Whenever it finally shows up.
Is a 1.
1. Lovely.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Okay, who am I getting stuff and feeding stuff to?
I
right
need
now?
info.
You need info? Okay,
Yeah.
let me give you fast stuff. 96, 93 for gamepad.
That's not gamepad, bitch. Okay. 96, 93.
Yep.
Cool.
Bitmaps. No funny business. 6, 8, 8, 8.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What a.
Monsplode, you're fighting a Buhar.
I feel like we always get the same ones from Monster.
Yep.
Buhar.
It's the cloud with
Yeah, I know.
the blue cloud. Okay. Candle, countdown, last word, and splash.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Feeling okay right now. Talos, what you up to?
A lot.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
can I have more things?
Yes.
Give me more shit.
By the way, you're. Let's active Yahtzee after I give you some more shit.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I have for you?
I also have perspective pegs and modules against humanity stuff. If you want to do those.
Oh, yeah, we should do those. Let's hold off on them right now. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna give you some stuff that you can work later. So that way we can
Do
kind of
it.
get some stuff done in parallel. Where number pad.
Looking right at it. Go.
White, green, yellow.
Okay.
White, yellow, red.
Don't hesitate. Keep going.
Yellow, white, red. Yellow.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have here? What do I have here? What do I have for you? Screws. Green, blue, red, yellow, white, magenta.
Okay.
Cord.
That's a good one.
D, E, G, A, all natural.
Cool.
Dega.
Sorry. Keep going.
It's fine. I'm assuming you don't have Blind Alley. Murder Mystery.
I think I do have Blind Alley, actually. Bottom
You want to
middle.
do it? Just bottom middle?
Yeah.
It's more than that. It took it, but it didn't go green.
Fuck. What were the other ones? Give me just a moment. There were other ones that I didn't, try. Fuck. What would
It's
it
fine.
be? It was vowel and FRK. You're gonna have to give me time.
Yeah, you got it. I'm finishing up Mystic Square right now, so.
Okay, I'll try to see what I can do.
Okay.
What was it?
Mystic Square is done. 27 is a 7.
27 is a 7.
Okay, I'm gonna work on Minesweeper while you figure that out.
Okay, do that. I want to know what the fuck is wrong with this. Okay. So there's only 2 indicators. So
Oh, thank God.
NSA, right? Yes, it's NSA. But there's not an even number of batteries. There's 5 of them. So it can't be that one. There's no ports. And it is both of these, right? I'm not crazy. Yes. What? Huh? I'm losing my mind. Do you want? Fuck. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, just take this right now. 28 is a 4. I finished Minesweeper.
Okay. Let's just move on.
let's
Because
move
I
on.
genuinely have no idea. We can try it later if we're nearing the end.
Yeah. Okay. What else do I have to give you?
Adventure game.
Yes. I know where that is. Eagle. Your stat line is 6. 6. 6.
Oh God.
5. Yeah. 5'7". 15 degrees. 10.1. 97.
Better be a fucking potion. I don't want to look at this.
Caber, orb, knife, small dog, balloon, bellows, symbol, trophy.
Small dog,
Bella.
balloon, bellows,
Trophy.
symbol,
Bellows, symbol, trophy.
trophy. Okay.
What was the first? Talos, quickly. What was the first stage on third base?
On
Display
third
word.
base, the first stage was Z8IX.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of these astral.
Okay.
What was the third slot in the fourth stage?
Ew. Green coin.
Okay. Where was the skull in Mystic Square?
Bottom right.
Starting Minesweeper color was, oh god, purple?
It was red.
I don't. It was red. Thank you.
Appreciated.
Okay, we're caught up.
Okay.
Did I give you shapeshifter?
Nope. I was about to ask for it.
Flat
actually.
ticket. Yeah, flat ticket.
Okay.
Do you want to do broken buttons?
Sure. Also, this is your reminder that I have modules against humanity and perspective peg stuff done.
Let's do module against humanity. We haven't done it in a bit.
It's true. All right. Poop.
Okay. No.
Okay. So
Actually,
you're.
wait.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Close, but no.
So your black card is going to be secondary black is 1, so you're going back 1, and secondary white is 6. Because
Okay, wait a minute.
the secondary black card is 1, which means, you know.
No, I don't know. I thought we started on 1 for both.
We do, but the secondary one is 1, which means you would go back 1, so that the second one is, I think that's how that works. Because you go, or I guess, nah, just stay on the 1.
Yeah, I'll stay,
and then
stay on the
just
1.
stay on the 1 and then go to the 6. Because we go to
Okay.
the secondary cards.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we referring to any modules?
Can't tell. I'll just read them to you.
Yep. First one.
Lots of love. XOXO, the bomb. I'm
Tic-tac-toe.
assuming that's tic-tac-toe.
Yep.
Yeah. And then the other one is want to see this in 3D? There are special glasses for it. That might be 3D maze.
This 3D. Yeah, that is 3D maze. Okay, so we have both of them, which means adjust the secondary black card by +4 and the secondary white card by +3 and submit.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Submit. That's correct. 29 is a 3. Okay,
Awesome.
we need to pick up some shit. Let's go.
Perspective
I'm
pegs key
about
color
ready.
is yellow.
Or I kind of am ready.
What color is yellow?
Perspective pegs key color.
Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. I can solve this for you real quick. Where's your
Alright.
perspective pics? I was just looking at those. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Okay, yellow. Okay, I've got yellow. Colors in order. Green. Yeah, green. 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 All are green except for the last. Last is red.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'll figure that out in the meantime.
Cool. Talos, what's up?
Let's do some actives.
Sure. Let's see what we got.
That is going to be the same. There's no
Colors.
red, red, green, right?
Yep.
Or
Let's do
red,
it.
green, green.
Okay, starting color is green. 1.
Red.
Oops, not the sheet.
6.
Magenta.
Red, green.
9.
Row.
Yeah, there's no red, green, green.
Second
So
row.
it's just gonna
10.
be that.
Blue.
How do we press this in
13.
order?
Magenta.
14.
I guess it doesn't
Green.
matter.
15, and I'm out.
Okay.
Okay, 30 is a 0.
Cool.
What's up?
Key sequence is just gonna be green, green, green.
Jesus Christ.
You're not
Okay.
changing shit.
Let me find stuff real quick. Let's see if I can find it.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
Back
Let me
to
click these
work.
real quick. Green, green, green.
Yeah.
Got it. 31 is a 0. First
it.
color group we just did for colored squares.
Green.
Green.
Love
Too
the
much
fucking
green.
color. Green!
Okay, do you have connection check?
Yes. It is red, green, red, red.
Small dog, demon, dragon, or troll.
Red, green, red,
okay,
red.
we're good. Balloon.
Okay.
Gravity
32
is
is a
less
6.
than 93. It's not.
Okay.
Pressure is greater than
What's the
110.
first
It's
card
not.
to do right
We're fighting
now
an eagle
would be
anyway.
like Double O or Simon States
Bellows.
or microcontroller.
Simon
Dragon,
States. I have my first
eagle,
flash is all
Pressure is
4,
greater.
I believe.
It's not.
What's
Top
the
left
top
is green.
left
Symbol. I
color?
think we're talking
Green.
for symbol.
Okay.
Or no, that's not symbol.
Green.
Temperature is
first
greater than
stage is all
31.
4.
No.
Yep.
Trophy. Strength being greater than the first numeric digit.
Second highest priority.
It is. Cool. Small dog. Trophy.
Uh,
And we're fighting an
okay,
eagle.
hit red.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Another all 4.
Are all of ours? So strength is +2. So we
Hit
have
red again.
8
So
strength
Red, red.
and then 6 and 6. So 8 strength would give
red,
us
yellow.
+4. 6 would give us +3. So yeah, we're gonna use the carrot.
Red, red, red.
Okay.
Okay, that's-
Last is all 4 again.
Uh, 9.
Green. So red, 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 green.
Mostly white quadrants is mostly black. Nope.
That's wrong.
5 or fewer white. No. exactly as many mostly white as there are lit
It
indicators.
says if 3 distinct colors have
Nope.
been pressed, press the 4th color. If 3 colors flash and exactly 1 hasn't been pressed, press that color.
No roll column.
If
Fewer
at
mostly
least
white than
3
mostly black.
colors flashed, what the fuck?
Yes, because there's 0
It
versus
doesn't
1.
use at least anywhere else. God damn it.
Because there's only
Blue.
one that's
red,
mostly
red,
anything,
blue.
and it's mostly black.
Yeah.
So there's fewer mostly white than there are mostly black, because it's 0 versus
That's
1
Okay, that's
versus
done.
1.
Yep, that's pretty fucked up. 33 is a 1. First color in the initial sequence of perspective pegs was yellow, wasn't it? They were all yellow, right?
They were all green
Green.
for perspective pegs,
Got it.
besides
Ice
the
cream
last
question.
one. Okay.
Flavors not on offer to the second customer.
Okay.
Chocolate, Rocky, Neapolitan mint.
Neo was not on offer.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let's just do some actives. How about German Morse?
D to E is going to
Okay.
be 1. E to G
Here we go.
is 2, right? 'Cause it's F, F sharp.
Dot, dot,
so
dot, dot.
'cause it's D sharp E.
Dot.
So F. So 1,
Dot,
2. G, G sharp.
Dot,
A.
dash.
1,
I
2,
I missed
1.
that. I missed what the last
It's
thing
the
was.
big one.
Is it this one? Is
It's
it
Yeah.
the really
suspended?
big one.
Yes.
D, D sharp
532.
E,
532.
F, F sharp G, G, G sharp A,
Okay.
A,
34
A
is a
sharp
2.
E, C, C sharp D. All right, yeah. 7 suspended.
Souvenir.
And it's
Can you read me connection check numbers or pairs?
A, 7 suspended.
1 8
A,
2 1
A sharp,
3 6
B,
7 5.
C,
Okay.
C sharp D,
Do you wanna
D
do
sharp,
microcontroller?
E, F, F sharp
Yes.
G, G,
Okay.
G sharp
I have a 10.
A.
I have a
Okay.
10 pin.
A gives us, I think it's a weird one. Yep, it gives us
It is
this
LEDs.
fucking shit.
Serial number
Thanks.
FNX 20415 dash
And
267.
then
Okay, give me one moment.
That's fine.
fuck, 7 suspended. I blanked for a moment. D.
4, 3,
D, minor, major,
5.
7th, add 5. Okay.
If the
So
second numerical digit in the
D,
controller's...
D sharp.
Okay,
E,
what was the
F,
second digit in the bomb
F,
in the
F sharp,
controller's serial number again?
G,
0.
G sharp, A sharp, A sharp, B, C, C sharp, and then C
Oh,
sharp,
there
D.
was.
Weird fucking chord.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Um,
Let me just quickly look at this again.
Okay, that-
CLRX. No. 1 or 8. No. Second numerical digit was
Not
a
prime.
0. Does it match the number of batteries in the
12N,
bomb?
nope.
No. Okay. What's
Wait.
the first LED?
Actually, that one might be.
or what's the first pin?
that one actually might be 12N. Hang on.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, hold on. Okay. The first pin
calculator.
is
96 divided by 12, I think is 8.
It's going to be white.
Okay.
A lot of these are going to be white, just as a heads
Yeah.
up.
Okay. So
Okay.
that one's 12.
1.
So up,
Okay. This
A,
one
left,
will be
left.
blue,
That's
hopefully.
we never get that one.
Uh,
Also not
9?
prime. I don't. That's not 8N. Because 96 is. That would be 6. So no.
5.
4N
White.
plus 2. No.
7.
White,
3.
7N.
yellow,
Perfect square.
2.
No. A
Red.
times B. 9 times 6 is not 93.
10.
White.
What's the next one? 4 and minus 1. 94
4.
divided by 4. Nope.
white,
8.
Or bomb has a PS2 port.
magenta.
C is
Okay.
greater than D. Yes. And bomb has 2 or
35
more
is a 5.
batteries. It does.
Okay.
So it should be A.
Let's see. What do we got?
A,
Okay, hold on. I need to
up,
do safety safe real
down.
quick.
We're going to check
Okay.
that one. Not prime.
Then we'll do
Not
some
8.
middle info stuff.
Not that. Not that. No FRQ.
Okay, I just needed to
Not
zero it. I
7.
can submit it later.
Not perfect square.
Okay.
Not A times B.
Let's see. What other
no
actives do I
PS2
have
point.
for you?
And it's not that.
Well, so
Um,
let's get some info again
And
now.
C is greater than D.
I can take
Okay.
binary LEDs,
X is
Boolean
not
Vend,
11M.
FizzBuzz, Hexamaze, LED encryption,
A is
logic,
not
Morse
1 plus
Maddox,
D.
a lot
Um.
of stuff.
They are not highly composite numbers
Okay.
because there's none over 60.
Let's
and they are
do.
perfect squares.
Let's do Boolean and logic. A. So this is Boolean.
Okay.
A, vertical bar. Parenthesis B.
Uhar,
Oh God, is this X nor? No.
Who
It's the
is-
left-right arrow.
water, and takes
Okay.
no
B and
damage
C.
from rock type moves.
Yep.
Logic is somewhere here.
Rock.
I'm
We've
coming.
got
I'm starting to come
Candle,
up
which
on
is
my
a
bomb
fire
timer,
move
so,
that does 2 damage.
or on my turn the key.
Okay.
Where is my logic? Logic, where are you?
Last word splash does nothing.
I'm looking
right?
for it.
Water does nothing.
Give me something else too.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Last digit of the serial number, which is 9.
Did I already give
That's
you
pretty good.
rock paper scissors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Countdown
give us a middle for rock,
is the
paper, scissors?
time left on the
No, I forgot to do
bomb
it
in
apparently.
minutes.
Okay.
I did like everything
So
else.
poison
Oh God damn it.
time.
Where is this shit?
Water takes half damage from fire, half damage from water.
I'm so selectively blind. Where the fuck?
Astrology. You
Double
want
from
astrology?
brass.
I found it. I
double
found it.
from
No, I found it.
electric.
I found it.
Okay.
Okay. Bracket. F. Caret, not
Is it
K.
seconds left on the bomb?
Up,
In
close
minutes.
up carrot
Okay.
or down carrot?
Up
Should
caret.
Keep in mind. Minutes.
Okay. Down
Makes
arrow,
more
not
sense.
D. Next one.
Numpad.
Okay.
G. Down caret. Parenthesis or bracket. Y implies not J.
3 or more colored yellow. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Taking
Okay.
the first path. First time in a while.
Neutralization is
2
red
blue,
10.
3 green. No.
Yeah, I already got that.
5
yeah.
is it blue
Okay,
or white?
okay.
True. So
Yeah.
Lithium
second path.
hydroxide. 16
Okay.
drops. Filter on.
More than 2. More than 2 white. More than 2 yellow.
Okay.
True. So we're taking the first path.
36 is an 8.
Okay.
And the final one.
What was the original number in the
Not
skewed
to
slots?
repeat.
I don't remember. I think it was 215.
Can you
I'm not gonna-
find more schematics? LED
174.
encryption, Fizzbuzz.
Thank you. I'm starting to cook, y'all.
Where was I? Never done.
You're getting cooked.
Fuck you. Fizzbuzz.
Find me modules.
Fizzbuzz right now. I want
Okay.
you to write these down.
First
White,
pad because there
green,
are 3
blue.
more. Yellow.
829 4645
5 wasn't blue nor
193
white.
9453.
More than 2 white because there's 3. More than 2
7690056.
yellow because there's 4. So we're taking the first path
I
there.
think I got that.
And there's not 2 or
Impressive.
fewer,
Great.
so
Very
1.
good.
So,
LED encryption.
2, 3, 9,
5 stages. Yellow, red, blue,
1. Last
green,
digits,
orange.
even it's not odd number batteries true, so we're swapping second and third.
Okay.
FHRO.
3.
Fuck you. Where's the beer?
9.
There it is.
I
I
if
got
it's
2 minutes
even,
for clock.
which it's not, because that would be
Did you
what?
ever give me Caesar cipher? Yeah, it's
plus
plus
9
4.
plus 1 plus 3. That's not what I'm doing. 2
Would you
plus
like
9
astrology,
plus
chess?
Yes, I would
3
love. I
plus
would love.
1.
I would love. I
Yeah,
would
sorry,
love
it is not
any of
so keeping
those.
that the same.
Chess is
Only
C6.
connect.
C6. I have to find it.
I've been probing it forever today.
Astrology is good omen on 1.
H.
Good. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna write these down.
HJ.
C6. Good omen on 1.
C. Yep.
Cheap
As
checkout
I
is
expected.
$1.04.
104.
Should've just
Okay,
had
when
to
I
do
find
it.
them, I will
should've
submit
I
them.
should have just gone
How about
for
color
it.
math?
I should have
Can
just
you find
fucking
color math?
gone for it.
I see color math. Yes.
Alright. and
Blue,
we'll have to
green,
see
black,
what the
green.
connected one-
Blue, green, black.
Which is in a couple of languages. That's in a
Green.
lot more languages than
Okay.
I realized.
Um,
Wow.
37 is a 9.
What about the tilde end?
Acid volume and neutralization was a 10, right?
There we go.
Initial volume? Yeah.
That's
10.
more
Yeah.
unique.
Okay. Astrology. You said good on 1.
Yep.
With the U
Okay. 38 is a 1.
and the O.
Chess. Here's chess.
Probably.
C6.
Um,
Okay. 39 is a 3.
Is there...
where's cheap
Oh, look,
checkout?
right there. Turkish.
I know you're on here.
Baby.
I also
Can't
have a
hide.
complicated
Thanks,
button.
Turkish.
Ready?
Complicated buttons. Yeah, sure.
Hit the third button and then the first button. And if it doesn't solve, hit the second button.
Okay. 40 is an 8.
And it doesn't include A.
Which colors didn't flash in the second stage? None. Cheap checkout. 104. 1,
Shit.
4. Okay, that's correct. 41 is a 0. What was the paid amount in cheap checkout?
Flat ticket.
I don't remember.
Sorry. The paid amount was 28.
On Lit Bob.
28.
Lit
Cool.
IND. No. Consider odd. Yes.
Okay.
Unlit car. No.
Do you have stuff to work on at this
Two
point?
or more. Yes.
Oh,
Unlit
double O.
FRQ. No.
Let's do double O.
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
can do
double O.
double O.
Lit IND.
Right on my 87, I'm clicking around. Okay, it's top.
So point. Check that.
Currently on 87.
Flat
Let me know
ticket.
what to do.
No,
Hit
Bob.
Bottom.
Bottom.
No.
44.
Yes. No.
Okay, hit left.
Yes.
55.
No. Yep. Point.
Okay, hit right.
So,
71.
Here.
Hit submit.
First one is dismembered by
36.
the number of batteries.
Okay, hit left, right,
5,
top.
6.
Okay, 42 is a 1.
9, 10.
We have I have semaphore.
Okay.
I also
Give
have
me one
hexamaze
moment.
for you. Yeah, so let's do this.
Give me hexamaze now.
Okay, blue pawn at 5-4.
Ports and battery.
Um,
So 3.
I have a hexagon at 3-6.
Wild.
I have a triangle pointing
Can I
east
figure out any of
at
these right now?
4-3,
Number of
and a
port
circle
plates.
at 7-2.
Okay.
No. Equal to the number of indicators.
I'll give it to you so you can work it in the background.
No.
What? No, motherfucker!
No.
I'm fucking washed! I'm washed! I'm washed!
No.
The bomb setup for that bomb, let me just tell you. The bomb setup for that bomb was set for failure.
But we were doing
forget
so
me-
well.
Forget me not was on the opposite side of the bomb as all of the clock related stuff.
Great.
So
Well,
every time we finished a module, I had to flip the bomb twice.
Well, I'd love to see the chart
Yeah.
for that one.
Yeah, we were not on pace.
Ma'am.
But I can pull it up.
Felt like we were doing so well.
Dude, my brain is quickly turning into mush.
Are we gonna have to swap?
I mean, there was still a bunch of modules that I had to submit.
Oh yeah, we can check those.
I had so many submittals too. I was on Screw, which I think was like the last thing I had to do.
I guess I didn't actually have that many left. I just had switches.
I had everything you gave me. So,
Are you not uploading? Please upload.
maybe you could ask it nicely.
I did ask it nicely, and it's not doing the thing I wanted it to do.
How irritating.
It's a little annoying. I'm gonna just drag it in. I don't know if I'll be able to share it by doing this, but I'll be able to at least get it on. Okay. Okay. Start fresh. Okay. Tools. Analyzer. Upload to server. This one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we solved 41. We had about 45 minutes left. Where is
We had a lot more done than we...
Discord?
Or at least I had a lot
Yeah, we had
more
a lot more done than we submitted. There you go. A link for you.
Yay.
And then put that here. Okay. What did we strike
Yeah,
on?
because
Struck
I
on-
mean, like, safety safe and plumbing were like quote unquote good to go.
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to even look at plumbing.
Alright, adventure game. Use the small dog, use the trophy, use the caber. Yep, that's what I had.
Yeah, I hadn't even had a chance to look at a bunch of this yet.
That should be 1. Yep. What was my dahlia?
Yeah,
They
middle
were
left,
all 1?
middle center.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Was it FRQ? We had FRK written down.
It was FRQ.
Yeah. Well, that would be why.
But we were still missing middle center and bottom left.
Well, no. See, the thing is, because I had it as FRK was what was written down, but bottom middle was 2, in which case they wouldn't have been included. So if they were,
okay.
if I knew properly, I would have had all of these. Okay, that makes sense. Understood. I probably would have had check on indicators if we had gotten to that point anyway. So I probably could have figured that out.
How was your chord quality?
My chord was right. I think I got
Okay.
let me make
Hell
sure.
yeah.
I got the quality right at least. Let me make sure I actually did it properly. I did. Okay. Chord was correct. Coordinates I didn't get. I don't think. Yeah, those were all the things I didn't get. But good to know what it would have been.
Okay, so I guess a couple of things that I just want to throw in from kind of looking at the graph. There was that one gap between microcontroller and neutralization where we were just having like a hard time finding stuff on the bomb. Which I know is just kind of like unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a horrendous layout.
And then also, at least going by the graph, and just kind of from what I maybe remember hearing a little bit too, the modules against humanity save was pretty long, or solve was pretty long.
It was just a miscommunication, but yes.
Yeah, that was just the first time we had one as the secondary, so that was as the secondary card. So, and it's also been like ages since we've done that one, so.
I was trying to do ones that we don't typically do up front.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
Which is why I did third base, even though you were like, I hate this.
It's like we gotta review these at some point. We can't not do them. 2931. Yep.
Yeah,
Only
and the
connects.
third base solve wasn't particularly fast either.
Turkish.
Yeah, but it
Spanish.
was also a mess and went all the way to the end on at least one of them.
Yeah, that was messed up.
Ew.
It was
a
messed up
minute
and
and a half.
Ew.
It was
Just
a minute and
gross.
a half on third base.
Part of me wishes when you were giving me a second round of Only Connect and it was like 3 up triangles, I was like, man, those are probably 1. Guess what? They were. I should have just told you to do
my
it.
God.
I should have just been like, do
Yeah.
it. Go for it. Could
Um,
have been so fast, man.
Wire placement would have been real quick. We would have figured that one out pretty fast.
Yep.
Yeah, like that was not a bad run by any stretch.
D at position
Yeah,
4.
I mean yeah, because we still had, a lot to do in terms of submittals and like quick things. Like we were getting longer things out of the way first, I believe.
6.
But yeah.
Oh, we had Rockspock again.
Okay. I don't think. Oh, right, round ticket. What I said? That is not what I said. I don't think. The fuck?
Okay.
Ooh, did I go to the other one? Is that what I did? What did I do? I did. That's what I did. Okay.
Add in a
Fucked up shapeshift.
remove the overlap, and then add the outside.
Otherwise, I don't think there was anything else that I fucked up. But I did fuck
Did
up
you have a
shapeshift.
solution to more schematics?
I was never given more schematics.
Okay. See, that's where my brain is at this point. Just like fully, I don't know what I gave you, and I don't know what I didn't give you.
Right.
I got shapeshift wrong because I wrote it down backwards. I was dyslexic for a moment. But otherwise, all of my things are right, so. Yay.
Oh, disgusting. Semaphore would have gone all the way to the end as well.
Ew!
Yep.
That was just
a lot of
still
life.
doesn't take that long though.
But
That's true.
it just further proves that this is a gross bomb. This bomb was a little gross. The fact that we did
This
this much
bomb-
progress with it being gross. We went to the end of silly slots, also. We had all 4 silly
Yeah,
slot rounds,
that's
and
right.
we pulled at the end, so they were all pulls.
There were a few things that happened on this bomb, though, that were at least, like, slightly merciful. Like, the Rubik's Cube setup
Yes.
was kind of funny. There were some other things that I remember
Perspective
that weren't that
pegs
bad.
was
We didn't-
just
we didn't have
fucking
to roll.
green.
Yeah, right. It was all greens.
Conveniently,
all
all
the
I
time.
all I had to do for that was search up like, because there's none that are 3 in a row.
Generic.
So all I had to do was search for like red, green, green, like Control F, and there was none of them. So I'm like, it's all greens.
Yeah. Cheap checkout didn't require a reroll.
Number pad was pretty.
Battleship
easy.
was really easy. And I didn't need any additional information.
Number pad was super easy for me.
What the fuck is this hexamaze?
One thing.
Ooh, let me look at Hexamaze.
I do want to say one thing about Monsplode. Is
Okay.
that certain moves, such as the one that was in this one, like Countdown, are dependent on the bomb itself, which means, considering how fucking large our bomb is, they're going to be used a lot of the time if they're there. So, like, this time we would have used Countdown because it's number of minutes remaining, and it wasn't affected
Yeah.
by the typing. So, it probably wouldn't hurt to give me a moment to open up Monsplode so that I can check for those things so that we can solve it quickly if need be.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Sorry, let me get closer to the microphone. I don't mind that at all.
I was really efficient on ice cream, too.
Why am I so quiet?
I think there's something wrong with hexamaze. Either I put it in wrong, or something like that.
Let me see. Okay, let me take a look at Hexamaze.
Do you have anything dependent on indicators, Talos?
Yeah, a lot.
Like names?
Yeah.
Because
think I know where my
FRK was actually FRQ.
Yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 modules that actually use FRK directly, but I don't know that we ended up submitting them. Like, I know resistors has an FRK or like an FRQ rule,
I just wanted
but
to
it's
mention
like
it in
they're
case.
usually very specific and very rare.
I just wanted to bring that
But
up
I
in
guess
case.
we did have a misinput there.
Yep. It only really mattered to me, but you know. and it's something that I would have checked probably anyway, because I would have just, if we had time for it, because I am very certain that I was very certain I had nothing wrong with Blind Alley, so I probably would have done a edge work
Okay.
check.
Okay, I think. No, okay, yeah, there. I solved my problem. Whoops. Now I'm too loud.
Yeah, I was gonna say now you're really loud.
Let me tackle that in Discord real quick.
Are we
I
done?
put the triangle at 4-4 instead of 4-3. That's what I did.
There you go. Good to know what we did wrong. My head hurts.
I was gonna say it's 5:30. I don't know where everyone's at.
I'm a little tired. Considering our brains currently, we probably shouldn't try to do another round. I feel like
Yeah.
at best, like we could do some practice shit, maybe. But otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Or
know.
do we want to take advantage of a little bit of time to try and help Flo figure out what the theming for their bomb's gonna be?
Ooh, we could do that.
We could.
We could look at some random modules and stuff too.
True.
True. Yeah, we could do that.
Oh yeah,
I've got- Mhm.
did I tell you about not adjacent letters?
No.
So it's adjacent letters, except what you do is you move the letters around so that it's all true. So
Oh,
the way
God.
it is
I
so
actually love that.
not adjacent letters. All of the buttons are pushed by default, and you can't unpush them. So what you have to do is you move the stickers on the buttons to make it so that all of them pushed is the correct answer, and then you submit.
Huh.
Which is,
Okay.
I think, better adjacent letters. I like that more.
Yeah, I want that on my bomb.
I think that's more interesting. I'd solve that for you, since I
Yeah.
I
do
mean,
adjacent
yeah.
letters normally. So if you want that on your bomb, I would solve it for you. So I think that's better, or at least more interesting adjacent letters. I think that's cooler. It's probably harder, and by probably I mean definitely harder, but I think in a more interesting way. So.
Okay. I'm gonna actually take these down. I'm actually gonna write these down.
Good idea.
How many modules are we looking at for our own bombs?
I don't know if we have any idea. I'm deleting all the stuff that's on the all of our stuff we took down, okay?
I was thinking like 30.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Or maybe if we did it like like 29 or something like that. So that we could have like 29 plus the clock.
Yeah. And then it's 15 on either side.
Yeah. What would the dimensions
Got a
for that
15
be?
by 2. No, it'd probably be
3 by 5.
3 by 5, yeah.
That seems manageable.
I'm trying to remember which modules I looked up.
But then going up into kind of like the difficulty of each of them, it would probably still be like an hour and a half or something, or 2 hours.
Especially since, we're solving each other's bombs at the same time.
Right.
Right. I mean, in theory, if we can get efficient enough where it's like experting and solving for each other and that sort of stuff at the same time, so that we can have like an effective 2.5 experts and 2.5 solvers or something like that. I still feel like it should be doable. But some of these
yeah, it should be
modules are
doable.
going to be nuts.
Actually, there has to be.
I have a feeling I have an inkling,
Oh.
dare I say, that bad TV is certainly going to give me hell. And it will we will figure out very quickly whether or not that's possible. Baba, I see you looking at Baba.
Yep.
Baba is who? Fucking love it.
Claiming it.
For on your bomb or
was-
to solve?
I was kind of thinking that we could just put all of like the funny modules on Flo's bomb.
That was also
I
my
like-
thought.
Because we could give like Flo like Cruel Duck.
Right, I want
and,
Book
like,
of
Book of
Mario.
Mario.
Yeah! Luigi Poker. Doofenshmirtz.
But of course, it's up to Flo.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I
they're
was about
not-
to say,
if they're not
that's-
down with that.
I was about to say, it's like I would like some saying what goes into my bomb.
Well, yeah, you
That's-
will.
that's just my initial
we
idea.
we only have so
Holy
many
shit.
that we actually want. Also, Doofenshmirtz is by Bananas, so
But yeah, speaking of which, the random module button that we're using here was made for us by Bananas.
yes.
So thank you very much again, Bananas.
Yeah.
I should open that up. I should open up the random module button.
I just love that there is a custom bomb called 2005 Toyota Camry.
Do you want it?
No. That is a bomb. That is a mission.
Oh.
Have you guys ever listened to the music by 2003 Toyota Camry?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, it's actually a 2003 Toyota Corolla.
There you go.
They have hit classics such as 2005 Toyota Corolla, 2010 Toyota Corolla, 2008 Toyota Corolla,
All bangers.
2003 Toyota Corolla.
What is the song?
You're just gonna have to go listen to it.
What does it
and find out.
consist of? Also, I got the
It's
block,
just like-
which has a
like
bob.
lo-fi stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got the block module, which the first to disarm thing is Bob loves the block. If his indicator is lit, there are 3 batteries and 2 holders and an empty port plate. Press the block 5 times. Thanks, Bob. Love it whenever Bob is included. Oh, that's another Simon one. That is a no from me. fuse box.
This module looks fucked up. Key passes.
Wait, what? Hang on. So, I just found the fuse box. I'm gonna read this manual to you. The fuse box connected to Bomb Corp has been making a fuss recently, and it's your job to fix it. To fix the fuse box, all you have to do is, hey, the printer that was used to print this manual malfunctioned, and none of us know how to fix the fuse box. Although we did find a diagram from the previous team that looks like instructions, maybe we can use this. And it's just pictures. So you don't get any written instructions. You just get pictures.
That'd be another fun one.
And I love that, like, the text after that is like in a handwriting font. So it's like someone wrote on the module because the printer broke.
Oh, this is hell.
Oh no, what did you find?
I'm looking at Mineswapper.
Oh no.
Bananas
module-
says also, see, like, basically like the Simon Says one, but it's the symbol for, like, the diamonds and a technical keypad. But go ahead, Flo.
Mineswapper is a module that consists of a 6x6 grid of tiles. Each tile has a digit and LED and may or may not have a mine. Selecting any pair of these tiles will swap the positions of the two for any given tile. If the number of mines on tiles adjacent to it are equal to the digit on the tile, the LED will turn on. Otherwise, it will turn off. To solve the module, turn on all 36 LEDs. And there is a whole list of rules dependent on when the module became active, using year, month, date as the format for the date, and hours, minutes, seconds for the format for the time. So depending on what time of day and what day of the year this bomb started, your answers will change.
Oh no. Oh,
God,
no.
so we'd have to know exactly, like, what time the bomb started.
Oh,
Yeah, between
no.
midnight and 6, 6 and
Oh,
noon, noon and
no.
6 o'clock, and 6 o'clock and midnight.
Down to the second?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, this one's going on my bomb.
Awesome.
I'm putting.
Who gets
I'm
to
putting-
do it?
You're going to be wholly responsible for taking down a system time.
Yeah,
then.
you need to take down the tile. What the fuck, Google?
Mhm.
My computer decided it wanted to go
Oh,
black
so
for a
it
moment.
uses ranges, though, so that's...
It's ranges. It's
that's
not
okay.
exact time.
Right, if we had to use the actual value of the second for something, that
Mhm.
would be upsetting.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Like
There's
square button.
There really is no text on nonverbal, Simon. Nothing at all. Wild. Okay. And then the other one was technical keypad?
So I'm pretty sure I already kind of went through and figured out just about every module that I could want on my bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them will probably not, well, a lot of them will definitely not go on there.
Wait. Technical keypads. Okay. So the technical keypad says, unfortunately, our writers at Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes Incorporated are currently on strike, so we are only able to provide visual aids for diffusing this module. In any case, follow the directions and examples below. Good luck. The writers went on strike. There are so many.
Love that.
Oh
Get
my-
paid.
The final page is just red with an alarm and the word MASH.
Very good.
This is beautiful.
I have dibs on understand, by the way.
Okay.
Understand. What was that one? Oh, right.
Is that based off of Jet Set Radio?
Oh,
I don't think so.
it's
Damn
yeah, so that just means that Talos has to figure out how to solve it himself.
Mm-hmm. It's a very hard module with no manual.
It's all on Talos. Fusebox, among others, were made for a modding jam with the restriction 3-sentence manual.
Oh,
Cool.
Ah.
that rules.
That's sick. Like that. All right.
Ooh, what is this one? Object shows.
I'm sorry, what? Did I just find?
What?
This
Wait.
module contains 6 objects participating in an object show.
I'm sorry, the multiverse hotline? Assist a diffuser from a different universe to disarm their bomb?
Love that.
What? This is a very unique looking manual also.
I have no idea how to solve this, but just because the manual's terrible, I might want to put it in my bomb.
Oh no, what is it?
It's called Worse Code. Or sorry, Worse Code.
Worse?
It's
Morse
Morse code, but
okay, yeah.
like
found
the
it.
Wario version of Morse code.
Ah, yeah. What?
Look how
What the?
this manual,
what?
This manual sucks ass.
It's purple.
It's great.
Maybe this could go on Talos's bomb because it's purple.
True.
Yeah, but that means someone else will have to do Morse code.
Worse code. Don't be silly.
Well, yeah, there actually isn't even any Morse code on this.
Yeah, because it's not Morse code. It's well, there is. It's in the background.
It says, due to hardware limitations, you may run into cases where you cannot play the module as intended. The final page will detail how the module is still accessible should issues arise. Huh?
What? Hardware related or otherwise. Also, the Morse
oh,
code.
Bananas made this.
Oh hell
Oh
yeah!
man! They did.
This manual is hell.
Why would you do this?
It's great.
I love that the Morse code is just in the background. The Morse
Nice,
code
I've
is
never
the
done a mouse
background.
too.
Thank God for.
This is my most recent abomination.
This project consists of 4 different lanes for inputting Morse code sequences, an LED, and a submit button.
The difficulty is on
actually
the
did
diffuser
have-
for this one.
I actually did have an idea for a modded module.
Oh.
But Seven's talking to Bananas in chat right now, and I'll talk about it in a moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I also wanted to put basically ... question mark on a bomb. It is a module that forgets what it does.
Hell yeah.
It's super easy, but it's funny. So I don't know if you want that on your bomb flow, but you know, I thought that could be fun to solve.
Well, does somebody already have build a module on theirs?
We were gonna give that to you.
Okay.
We were gonna give the
We're
mod
gonna
kit to you.
let you have that one if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Build a module and mod kit. Because we thought you'd enjoy those.
yes. Then I'm looking at Mathmetallics.
Math. Metallics? Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the idea that I had for a modded module was basically like the theme would be that like you're a particle accelerator operator, and like based on
God.
different conditions and stuff, you have to combine like certain target elements and like projectile elements and stuff to generate a certain, you know, like to generate a certain like super heavy element.
Okay.
And so it'd be like
zoned
a
out. I'm so sorry. It's not important to me anyway.
Mhm.
It's your module.
But I don't know, maybe it's like something where it's like, you know, you could have a couple different varieties of it where, you know, like you could basically see like the particle accelerator ring on the module, and then maybe it would like glow different colors and things like that. And so maybe in some cases you would already have like a target target element in there, and you'd have to like put in or something along those lines. But basically like a periodic table one.
Oh,
Proton
here we
neutron
go.
diagram. Ooh.
This will be good for Talos. Base conversion.
Periodic table stuff does exist. Yeah, but I don't think there's one about like making super heavy elements in particle accelerators. And so that seemed like a unique idea to me. And you could make the module itself look pretty flashy, I think.
True.
What is it? Base conversion?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot more pages.
Base
I'm good.
base 36 numbering.
Back to randoms. Actually,
You
I want
know,
to read
I
this
do
one.
not feel like if it's just as simple as converting to different bases, this would be very simple. It would not be hard, but I also just think it's like just not very creative. Is kind of my main problem with it.
Okay.
There is no module about tuna.
You just have Joel,
What's-
but the Joel emote, but a module.
Yeah,
That's what I'm interested in. You have to stop.
I
it
have
from
the same
spinning.
opinion on base conversion.
You have to stop. You have to stop in it's like a WarioWare game. You have to stop Joel from spinning in a certain section.
Ha.
You have to figure out. You have to just figure out the timing. That's all it is. Alright, let's see.
I'm reading the multiverse hotline now because I'm very curious about this one.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart Discord super fast.
Okay.
Okay.
This is so interesting. I like the concept so much. Figure 2.1 started the cell given by the seller. Universe also used different numeral systems. Found at addendum B.
Hello.
Hello, stranger.
2.1 repeatedly move in these three directions. to
Okay,
end
it
up
seems
in
like
the
it's
loop.
better now. At least better for the moment.
The last cell
Hell
visited
yeah.
before ending up in the loop is your target universe.
Bananas, what was this like proton-neutron diagram you were talking about? Because definitely like super heavy elements are all about like having the right number of protons and neutrons after they're being smashed together. So that they're like, you can make stable isotopes for a long enough amount of time.
It's true.
How are we feeling about password hexaterminals?
Password hexaterminals. Looks kind of fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up. You have to keep rotating everything until you have a word going every direction. There's almost no diffuser for this, or no expert for this.
The mod isn't as intimidating as it looks.
Mhm.
Hexaterminals? Yeah, because, I mean, it's not, like, strikeable. You just have to keep spinning until you get it,
Yep.
basically. What about this other one? Twisty wire hexaterminals.
Sorry, I just
Warning,
saw.
may cause death by electrocution.
Okay, the bomb origin names for for the multiverse hotline are pretty good. Sacramento County Gazette, Sacred Church of Gary, School of Cat Gymnastics. There's just the Seattle Coast Guard, Secret Carpenters Guild, Senate of Classy Gentlemen, Shanghai College of Geology, Silk Cloaks and Garments, Society of Chewing Gum, Stained Crystal Glassmakers, Stamp Collectors of Georgia, Steel Crate Games, Stupid Cheap Groceries, Super Combustible Gadgets. If you notice the trend, they're all SCG. Super Combustible, yeah, I read that one. Supreme Court of the Geese, Syndicate of Criminal Guys. I love them.
Someone call Gary.
Sacred Church of Gary is my favorite. I like this one a lot, actually. I would totally solve this one. I don't know whose bomb it would go on, but I think this is sick.
I'm trying to understand Foxed Freshly.
I'm sorry, there's a module that's just F.
F.
Cool.
I'm paying my respects.
It has ears. Is it a furry module? Is that the idea? Anyway, I'm moving on. Oh my god, there's so many colors. There's so many fucking colors. The fox. Fox. There's a fox? What is happening? A lot of people died for this mod? Excuse me? Oh man, here's
Many
the
Bothans died for this.
here's the reference with lime, green, and jade, which are evil. All the other ones are fine. Lime, green, and jade, evil. Absolutely evil. They look the same.
God,
That's painful.
yeet, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm laughing about that right now.
Hang on. I'm looking it up.
This exists,
No.
believe it or not, but it's not on the workshop for obvious reasons.
Oh,
Oh my god. Listen, there's safe for work stuff there too, even if the tags are still themselves not safe for work.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right. There was a Japanese module I wanted to
Report
remember which
request.
one.
Once it activates, expects you to deliver on this request within 30 seconds. How nice. F.
On the subject of 10 aliens.
Akado, it's better if you don't ask.
Oh my gosh, this is a great module, I think. Just reading it. Like the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at it.
What did 10 aliens? What did one alien say to the other? Kagda ino planet yen menya pohitili. Yeah, she's maybe.
There's a river and 10
We're
aliens.
awaiting.
Oh my god.
We are now.
Holy
we are
shit,
now
they gave me
awaiting.
a fucking heart attack. What the fuck?
We are now awaiting. We're now awaiting a Talos apology stream for the absolute like
Oh my god.
the absolute
Oh no.
Holy shit.
cancelable
Oh, no.
stuff that
Oh,
Talos
no.
just said.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
That gave me a fucking heart attack. So on 10 aliens, the little alien will appear in the corner.
Yeah, there's a little guy.
Fuck. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone, Blinas. God. Oh my god. I thought it was like a giant bug for a moment and I almost had a heart attack. Oh.
Yeah, it just seems to be like do things in the right order or whatever to get everyone across the river.
Cool.
But I think that there's some other funny stuff too.
I don't want to know what furry art is. I don't want to know what that one is. It's a neat
I don't
puzzle
know,
for
does it
modern-
actually exist? No.
Of course not. F is
There's Fursona.
there's also F, which has ears on it specifically for some reason. And you know, the possible colors on this module are feldspar, fern, firefly, fizz, flame, flirt, forest, frost, fuchsia, and funk. Yay.
Yeah.
Colors! Also, why is the
Funky.
fucking... Why is the... why is the damn... What is the word? Venn diagram written in Comic Sans? Why would you do this?
Astral, did we talk about putting 3D tunnels on your bomb?
Yes, we did.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna put "I'm not a robot" on my bomb.
Oh, is that the fucking capture one?
Yeah.
Nice. I was considering
I
putting
don't
that
care-
on my bomb, but you can have it.
I don't
All
care
yours.
if it. I don't care. I don't care if it's listed as easy, very easy.
It's funny, damn it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sure I'll end up inflicting enough suffering on all of us.
I'm inflicting suffering on myself. It's fine. Cannot wrap my head around it. May be the hardest to conceptualize concept in any module. I forget, like,
Really?
how hard is it for the person? Great. What do I even have to do? Ah, it's like maze.
You control a hovercraft inside a grid of nodes connected by tunnels. Nodes are identified by a unique symbol. Use the 4 arrow buttons to travel through the grid. There's also a button with a symbol on it representing your next goal node. The arrow buttons rotate the hovercraft in that direction, and then the thrust button is broken and has been removed. But no worries, I fixed it. After every rotate the command, the hovercraft will go 1 node forward.
Ugh.
Oh wow, so it's kind of like how in some 2D maze modules we have to basically like do some communication to orient ourselves properly.
Yeah.
It's like we're going to have to do that same type of orientation, but in 3D, keeping in mind the rotational transformations that happen as well.
Yep.
This is the sort of thing that I'm good at, hypothetically.
And it matches. I feel like it will probably take me a bit to figure out conceptually, but once I do, I feel like I'll have it. Also, I just found a V-Stars on the subject of Wildside, and that's called Jazz. I love it.
Let's see.
Simple but interesting.
There's a protogen in the Fursona module.
Oh man, it's you! Not many positions. The tunnels, that's it. Sorry, not.
I
This
do
is-
think saying 3D tunnels is maybe the hardest to conceptualize in any module is kind of a tall
Oh,
thing to say
jeez.
when Octodecayton exists.
Valid.
But like,
Yeah.
Octodecayton just has more eyes on it by the fact that it's one of the hardest modules.
Yeah. It's
And so I
also
think
it's
more
also a
people
personal
probably
thing.
understand it well, but
It's also like different people can conceptualize different things as well. So okay, so it's just more dimension.
okay, so like I think
I think it's like a bit of a
Yeah.
cop out.
so
And
you heard it here first. Bananas thinks that 3D tunnels is just easy Octodecayton.
what? Oh. Ew. Huh?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't put words in your mouth. I apologize for
I
that.
never, whatever.
What about deck creating?
That one does seem fun.
Yeah.
I think I remember looking at that one a little bit.
It's either Hearthstone,
Where it's like
Magic,
there's
or
a bunch of
Pokemon.
different games.
Yeah.
Oh man, Pokemon. Fuck yeah.
I've never played the Pokemon game.
It's pretty good.
Oh, there's also Yu-Gi-Oh!
Really? Where is the Yu-Gi-Oh?
Or maybe it's not. It's just one of them's called Exodia Mage. But I guess it's not actually Exodia.
Yeah.
Blanaz also mentions there's one called The Deck of Many Things. So you have to identify which card is the right card.
Interesting. What other modules did I want to put on my bomb? Because that would mean y'all have to look at them. I have quite a few.
So it's like they have different decks where it's like the suits actually correspond to different suits. That's confusing.
I do
Oh,
wanna
that's just
say
one of the decks. Oh,
there are
interesting.
many different decks, which is interesting. I do want to say that at the current moment, I have, what was it, 12? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 modules that, if I haven't written down any other ones that we were going to put on mine. Did I put in 3D tunnels on there? I didn't write that one down. 13. Which means I've got a lot of space on my bomb.
Do you have access codes?
Access code? No.
It's a module that you must solve first.
Oh.
Is basically its gimmick.
Interesting.
I'll take a look at the deck of mini things.
That could be a good one. So random access memory. Don't reach the memory limit.
Oh god.
Progress bar, current memory usage of the bomb, and a clear memory button. Clear memory before memory becomes full, which will force the bomb. Clear memory before the memory become full, which will force the bomb to reset and give a strike. After a certain amount of non-ignored modules are solved, the RAM might get faulty and go into safe mode for 60 seconds. After the safe mode ends, shutting down is available. The module solves when shutting down is pressed. What?
Did you pick like a cumulative module yet?
No.
Like one where you have to
Like a
write
boss
something
module?
down every time? Yeah.
I have not yet.
We're all gonna have souvenir, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Because we all have different modules, so it's not like souvenirs. I feel like there was a forget me not I wanted to
so it's really
do.
like 28 modules, I guess. Unless it just turns out that like none of the modules have souvenir questions. That seems unlikely.
What filters do I have on?
Oh yeah, I wanted to do forget our voices, but considering the fact that considering the modules I already have in my bomb, that might not be the best idea. Because for forget our voices, you have to note the speaker and the digit. And the position, and like the time of said stage of each digit. So, which I think is interesting.
There we go. Okay. Oh god. Yep, okay. I know which one's going on mine. Holy shit.
What is it?
Forgettal.
Yeah.
I'm getting forgettal.
Nice. All right.
Actually, is there like a Candy Crush module on here?
Probably.
Almost certainly, right?
Make sure I do this.
Candy Land.
And Cruel Candyland.
Yeah.
The assorted arrangement. Huh.
Or like the old like Mastermind. Yeah, here we go.
Blanus says 4 elements is kind of match 3-esque.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Forgettle is good.
Okay, so quite a few of mine will have souvenir questions. So far it's like, of the ones that I have on my list of potential ones, it's like Abyss, Crazy Maze, Exoplanets, Maze, Seeker, Mystery Module,
Yep.
the Necronomicon, Phosphorescence, and more.
Okay, if I did robot programming, that would have a question.
I'm at 27.
Turtle robot would have a question.
My bomb is all over the place, but I think that's fine.
Yours is just the ADHD bomb.
A little bit.
Training text is not.
I'm gonna have the easiest and hardest modules on my bomb.
Your bomb is the juxtaposition
taste.
bomb.
Give us
Yeah.
a taste of some of the ones you put on there.
So, here's the current list I have. Not adjacent letters.
Yeah.
Baba is who.
Fuck yeah.
Mind Swapper. Mahjong. Some buttons. Word encryption. Build a module. Mod kit. Password hex terminals. Boxed freshly, which I don't know if we took a look at, but
I did for a
looks like-
moment.
it looks good. I'm not a robot. Hiragana. Deck creating. I want to see how Hiragana plays. I may not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Deck creating. Curly wires. Souvenir. Forgettle and Cruel Mastermind.
I was not counting how many that was. Also, I want to comment. Of my 13, I have 4 souvenir questions.
Oh,
So,
I haven't even looked into Souvenir. Hold on.
You know. Also, how many was that?
For me, 27.
Okay.
I want to get to 30.
Oh yeah.
Good.
There were a couple other ones that I thought that you would like, Flo, or that, you know, I think could fit to put on
I want Book
like
of
your
Mario.
bomb or something like that.
Hold on 1 second.
I demand Book of Mario to be on somebody's bomb. This
I
is
can put Book of Mario on
this
mine.
is my demand because I fucking love Book of Mario
We'll do it then.
and I need it on somebody's.
Done.
Cool.
Flo, will you also look at Zoom, Not 00, and Flower Patch?
Not
also
double low.
Flowchart Madness.
Flowchart
You gotta put
Madness.
Flowchart Madness
I
somewhere.
thought that was gonna go on yours.
Well, I wanted to do the manual for it.
Oh, okay.
Also, we could also put Not 00 on mine if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It
could make
it
sense.
fits my vibe, I think.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be good.
There you
I'll
go.
put Flowchart Madness on mine.
And would you look at Zoom, Flo? I think you would like Zoom.
I'll
I'm
take
looking
a
at
look.
it too.
I think I might also put
Oh,
on
yeah.
Angel Hernandez.
Who?
What is it?
What?
It is who's on first, but it has to do with it's Braille
Ah.
because he's fucking blind.
Ah.
That's the joke.
Huh.
Okay.
Noted.
Not literally. He's an umpire and he sucks ass at his job.
Nice. Might want.
He
You might
retired.
want to each have 2 piles, one for expert, one for diffuse.
That's kind of what we're doing right now.
We're sort of just winging it though, rather than
Yeah.
being all
And then,
specific about it.
like, once we actually, because we still haven't finished the damn Centurion. We can't really build a new one when we haven't finished the first one. So.
I mean,
yeah.
we could. We shouldn't.
We could.
We shouldn't.
Also, did you look at did you put Cruel Duck in your list?
No,
You should,
I can. Okay.
because I mean I could also like put it on my bomb. I guess we could put it on any of the bombs technically, I suppose. But I know me and Talos both had that in our lists because it's just so
Okay.
fucking silly and I love it. Yeah.
Get rid of Maj. I'll skip out Mahjong for Cruel Duck.
Yeah,
I-
some that I didn't want on my bomb, but that I wanted to have on other bombs were
Mhm.
3D Chess, Baba is Who, Busy Beaver, The Cruel Duck, Extended, Boolean Ven, Flowchart Madness, Flower Patch, The Mod Kit, Not 00, and Zoom.
That's right. I was gonna look at Zoom.
And my list for experting, I should say, included Book of Mario, Luigi Poker, Not Murder, Not Probing, Not Adjacent Letters, Cruel Duck, Question Mark, Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, and Gradually Watermelon.
Man, can we put this in like a Google sheet or something?
Do you want to make? Do you want to make one?
I'll make one. My brain. Listen, an hour ago I said my brain was cooked. I'm barely following this conversation. I'll be real.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated was made by Bananas, so, or co-made, I should say. And I fucking love Doofenshmirtz. I love Phineas and Ferb.
Y'all will have to do a bunch of testing-ified mods that simply aren't reasonable, but of course, yeah.
For now, we're just sort of looking at what looks interesting. Like, we'll know very quickly whether or not I am actually physically capable of doing bad TV, for instance. Especially when combined with
could
backdoor
put-
hacking.
I could put the Doofenshmirtz module on my bomb, just because it's, you know, colored strongly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of darkly,
It's got the
cool
vibes.
colors. Mm-hmm.
I love Phineas and Ferb, so I needed it. I don't need it, but like, you know.
Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna.
Do you need my Gmail?
No, I'm gonna send a link in the Discord. Here we go. In there. Bam.
Alright.
I'm gonna add an extra column just for everybody to put down, because I have a non-generic list, or I have a generic list. It's not really split out into expert diffuser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because we need to do it in a way that people actually get to diffuse the one they want to diffuse and expert the one they want to expert.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my list is definitely longer than it needs to be right now.
We'll cut them
But
down.
these are basically just all like my contenders.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are mostly just ones that fit the theme. I didn't necessarily look at them very closely. But
every time we've gotten to this portion of the stream, I have been absolutely out of my brain.
Valid.
So I have not been able to like have a like coherent thought about what's gonna go on my bomb.
I remember half of these.
Not when I'm spelling like that. Holy shit.
3D tunnels.
I can very, very easily tell that Flo looks at the recent mods mostly.
No, I'm not. I mean, yes, but so the thing I sorted by was medium and below for both, medium and up for both. So I looked at one and then I looked at the other. And the ones at the top obviously get sorted by relevant or by recency, so that certainly helps.
Is Flo back at their home PC yet? I don't think you understand, Yeet. Flo has always been a laptop streamer.
Yeah.
I have been a laptop streamer since day one.
It's true.
Yeah. I'm gonna change that at some point this year once I get the chance. I don't know, maybe Starforge will send me a PC or something. That'd be nice.
That would.
Starforge, reach out.
Starforge, listen, my channels are all open. I checked my email. I promise. Don't DM me. I don't see those.
Yeah, your list is long as hell, Talos.
I'm still going.
I know. I also put this one on there.
Fog Rettle. Actually, on my diffuser list, I'm gonna put Forgettle. That because that I'm pretty sure is going to be my
All right, I'm gonna say forget.
boss bomb, my boss module.
Our voices. For mine. Then gradually, watermelon. Gradually watermelon. Gradually watermelon. Gradually watermelon. Make me save me the doof mod from becoming another generic math mod. I appreciate that. Hitting boss mod.
There we go.
Is that a psychopath that has an affinity for space? There it is. What's this one? Modified version of the famous esoteric coding language. I have 8 characters.
I hate it when my coding language is esoteric.
Pointer ID array. Position 0 and can't move on to a negative position or make negative numbers. All values are set to 0 to start. Assistive display, 10 button keypad, delete button. Oh, that could be an interesting one. That would fit. They also wanted you to look at, Decoy wanted you to look at Duck Conundrum.
Duck Conundrum? Okay.
Spelled with a K for conundrum. Interesting.
Okay, these are ones that I'm like, I definitely know I'm gonna put
Oh, Zoom is interesting.
on mine.
I'll add this. This would be probably
Wait,
good.
there's a Jack Attack? Wait, what the fuck are we doing here? Jack Attack is on here?
Sorry, what?
Oh my god. Have you ever played You Don't Know Jack? Either of you?
No.
No.
Oh boy. We'll change that at some point.
Okay.
Okay.
Jackbox Party Pack.
I
forefather
figured.
of the Jackbox games. Yeah, Jack Attack is going on my bomb for sure.
Okay.
Lana
Yeah,
says Duck Conundrum is really solid.
Yeah, I need to look up Duck Conundrum. Duck Conundrum. Gather the following supplies: 5 armless chairs and 1 armchair, 3 metal cans containing red, yellow, and blue paint, 3 watering cans of notably different sizes, and a live duck. Please do not endanger the life of the duck at any time. We prefer that no animals are harmed during the defusal of this bomb. Place the chairs in a circle before starting. Every time you solve a module, a new instruction will appear on the screen. Follow it. When other non-ignored modules are solved, the module will ask you 3 questions about the state of the room. Picking an incorrect answer to a question will strike you, but will not change the question nor show you the stages. Refer to Appendix Duck for clarifications.
As I'm looking at my modules, I realize that there's not many I'm that inflexible about. It's mostly just backdoor hacking, which also defines the entire theme of my bomb.
Why does the Appendix Duck have all steps of the hokey pokey?
Hang on. Hang on.
Blandis just says smiley face.
Including those 2 bosses already making look chaotic as the average IT worker that actually has to code the stuff. It's true.
I don't know if I have the
Unspoken
gumption
rules
for this
and
bomb.
clarifications.
Yeah, I'm gonna write it down, but I don't know if I have the gumption for this one.
Well, I mean, like, maybe you don't have the gumption to have the manual.
But could you
Sure.
have it on your bomb?
Maybe, I don't know. Again, I can't like visualize it right now.
I suppose I could also put it on
Putting
my
paint
bomb.
in a watering can that already has paint in it will make a mixture of the 2 paints.
That is how paint works, yeah.
What?
Painting something while it is already painted will just change it to the new color.
Oh shit.
Apparently, it's got a good interactive.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whenever you paint anything, please wait for the paint to dry before advancing to the next step. Once you finish that, stop doing the hokey pokey. It's embarrassing.
Then watch the video tutorial. Oh yeah.
Messed up that shifted maze and shifting maze are different.
Ha! Oh yeah, I also want to mention not murder, which is called, which you know, I don't remember who called it heist, but somebody called it heist because that's basically what it is. Was incredibly interesting to me, and I wouldn't mind putting that on somebody else's bomb so that I could solve it. Yeah.
Okay.
This will be interesting, I think. How many greens do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You have more greens than I have modules that I want on
And
my
so I
mod.
would want to find how many more? 9 more.
Either from our list or your own.
That's a lot of bosses I can spot. How can I tell if something's a boss module?
That has a flag on the repository.
Where?
Yeah, where? What? Is it tagged in the description as a boss? Like what? How do we know?
I mean, boss modules. By boss module, you basically just mean like a module that you have to come back to like several times over the course of a bomb and submit it at the end, essentially, right?
Oh, there we go. Boss status. I found the boss status tag. So
Linnea says filters, quirks, solves at end.
there's
Mostly
also
just
there's
those.
also boss. There's also the boss tag in the filter. Boss status, not a boss, semi-boss, full boss.
That's what I was going by.
Yeah, because you've got plus, which is included there. What else did you have?
I would rather have Forgettle than Duck Conundrum.
Okay. I mean, I could probably put Duck Conundrum on mine if somebody else wanted to solve it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think if they're sufficiently different,
You could have both.
because like plus is time based, but then like the forget modules are like solve based.
It's true.
But you definitely wouldn't have to, or you wouldn't want to, yeah.
Multiple bosses aren't great because you have to deal with both every solve. But like,
Yeah, I'm.
Right.
as long as you don't have like
If-
more than
I
two.
I feel like something like
Yeah, but
I wouldn't
Souvenir's
want
gonna be
like
one of
two.
them.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
but
want like
Souvenir
two
is, like,
forget me modules.
different. It depends on like what kind of bosses they are, because not every boss is a solve at every time.
Okay.
Go back to the duck. Let me look at the duck again.
I was kind of thinking I could do like forget maze not and plus.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Oh, Kugelblitz.
Despise the forget for convention so much I will never make a boss with forget in its name. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna do Kugelblitz, then I shouldn't have like forget maze not.
Yeah. I'm so much more indecisive than the rest of you. I'm like, I don't know. Here's some that match the theme. I don't know. These are fine.
I have not locked anything down, and probably I won't be able to unless I take a honest look at this outside of stream.
That's valid. Which probably wouldn't hurt to do. Or we just do a stream that is this.
Mhm.
You know? Instead of doing it at the end of a stream.
Mm-hmm.
You
What
have
other
an hour
boss
and a half.
modules am I looking at?
I mean, because I was planning on playing Pokemon for at least an hour before.
You
the
have an hour
Holo
and a half.
debuts. I do have an hour. Well, I have an hour and a half until the Holo debuts. I was gonna play Pokemon between.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still have an hour and a half before that.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we have a half hour to do more of this. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, yay!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hard enough anyway. That means nothing to Talos.
What are you kidding about?
Oh, the fact that we have
Oh,
another full 30 minutes to just keep doing this.
I don't understand the joke.
The joke was that I was gonna do a 3-section stream today, and it
Yeah.
looks like it might end up being a 2-section stream.
You'll get to do Pokemon.
I don't get it. I'm being
Oh.
facetious, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
A facetious,
Sorry.
I understand.
Okay.
Listen, jokes will never escape me because I will simply catch them with my hands.
Right, I am too fast.
Yeah.
No joke will ever go over my head. I will catch it.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, so for... Alright. So, for modules that should be on your bomb flow, not adjacent letters, since that is on your generic list and my expert list. Baba is who, because I remember Talos wanted to solve that one. Mod kit, because I know I didn't want it and we were willing to give it to you if you were
Okay.
interested in putting that on your bomb.
If that's the one I'm thinking about, then yes.
Yep, that's my go ahead. I should probably add souvenir to my list so that it's there.
Yeah.
That's how you spell that. Is that how you spell that? How the fuck do you spell it? Okay.
Let me look at Fox Freshly again.
Okay.
Actually need to look at all these and see if they're actually souvenir eligible.
Yeah, because my current list has like 4. Let me check for other things though, because I've added.
I looked at Identification Crisis. I don't know if I can handle it.
I mean, if we are only gonna have like 28 basically modules, excluding souvenir, then like how many souvenir modules do we actually want there to be on the bomb? Like aim for like, I don't know, 6, 8?
I don't know.
Okay.
10? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it should be like over 5. And then they can like differ depending on what bomb we're dealing with.
Because if there isn't too many souvenir, then it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
And so I feel like there should be, I don't know, maybe at least 8
Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of
for
space on my
souvenir to be
bomb still.
good enough.
To be fair, I have only like 13, 14 modules that are currently in my list because it would be either, because these 2 are bosses that would be either one of them, probably not both. So I've still got room to add more with souvenirs on them.
Yeah, see, okay, I'm looking at Identification Crisis. And it's just like,
Alright, you wanted to look at access code.
it's neat. I want nothing to do with it.
Which one? Identification crisis?
Identification Crisis.
Identification
It's a 3-stager.
crisis. There we go.
It's a 3-stager that involves all of the other identification modules.
Oh my god, why is it written in fucking... This is... What the fuck?
It starts on the second page.
I'm reading the full thing anyway.
The main issue with ID Crisis is that it's identification. Otherwise, banger.
Otherwise,
Says
banger.
bananas.
A keyboard, a text box, a display with a question mark on it, 3 LEDs, and a smiley face. Sick. Press the enter key on the keyboard. A sound will play, and a shape will appear on the display. Name of the shape as indicated by the module below. Press the enter key.
Oh, right,
This is
Crazy
so
Maze is on my
funny.
bomb. forgot.
Oh
Unless
my
someone else
God,
put
I
it on
love
theirs.
this. So it's
Oh,
like
no,
I
okay.
had
shape
it in my
identification,
I had it in
just
my
like
list,
elementary
but
school,
Okay.
and
it's
then you
not
scroll
highlighted
down.
green.
Just like in hell. This is great. I love it.
Yeah, I want an expert for that.
Talos butt emote when? Someone should draw
Wow.
like an OC for like Buttsbot, and then like a picture of me and Buttsbot hugging.
There you go.
Crazy.
I love the identification crisis module or manual. This is great. I love this. I love it when they do funny things with the actual. I love
Well,
it.
would you want to diffuse for it?
Oh, I don't know. I still have to read it, but I can look at it to see if I'm the identification module.
Oh, WASD is a mess. Yeah, I want this on my bomb, and I want Talos to solve it for me.
What is it called?
WASD. It has to do with digital roots.
Ah,
Okay.
let me keep reading. Sorry for interrupting your very fun and engaging experience with shape identification, but I think you would be a little
Yeah.
surly too if you were being, if your very being was shattered into 10 pieces. Was it 12?
The
16?
display will show a location on the table below. Your goal is to make your way to the location on display using the W, A, S, and D buttons.
Turn me from an
The
enjoyable
starting location on the
novelty
table
to
is
a
determined by the
scapegoat for
digital root of
bland,
the sum of the
soulless
digits in your serial
ideas.
code.
But I'm no
Okay,
longer here
this
to
wouldn't be
offer a
that bad.
simple recognition
Yeah.
challenge. I'm here to torment those who dragged my name through the cold dirt. This is sick as fuck. At least the manual is. I haven't actually gone to the solving part because I'm too entertained.
I mean, it's like a combination of 9 different things, if not more.
I know.
Otherwise,
I
it's
enjoy
a
it.
boozle glyph is in set B is shown. Take the name of the color that corresponds to its letter in phosphorescence. Oh.
Okay, every key except the enter key, the backspace key, and 8 of the letter keys has melted into my surface. They can all be used to type. But they can be used to type all 26 letters. Start by creating a column of 26 letters with A at the top and 2 buckets on each side of the column for each serial number character in order. If the character is a letter and is already in a bucket, move it to the other bucket. If the character is a letter and not already in a bucket, take it and any adjacent letters in the column. Push 1 into the left bucket if its alphabetical position is odd, the right bucket if it's even.
If there was a way for us to do... Does anyone know if the girlfriend module actually strikes DMCA?
Also, Talos, look at identification crisis in light mode.
I mean, I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah.
It'd be very funny. Press the circular button to hear the song Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne. Figure out what language she's singing in to solve the module. Bad mod anyway.
Tough crowd. How do I open the thing to change dark mode and light mode again? Control Shift Enter. I don't remember how to open it.
Alt W.
Oh, Alt W just changes it immediately.
That works.
Oh, each page is like
The pages are actually you enter
different
hell.
colors. The crisis page is red.
Yes. You enter hell. It's great. I like it. I just wanted you to see that so that you could do it justice on your stream. That's all we wanted to show you. If the character is a number, index into the column using that number with 0 being at the top and push that letter into the bucket with fewer letters in it, or the right bucket if they are equal. What is
So it does seem like with identity crisis or identification crisis, you have to basically do like identification from a bunch of different identification modules and potentially reference up to 12 other module manuals.
great? This does seem
And then that will
interesting.
also just become complicated because we haven't even considered the fact that like to make this as fair and legitimate as possible, we wouldn't want like any two people to have like Morse code identification modules or like
Yeah.
things like that.
Wait, no, wait. Why are these links now going to the Steam community page instead of going to the manual? No,
Did
wait.
you change a thing?
I don't think so.
That's true.
I'm looking
but
at
like,
modules that are only.
the thing that would
I
matter.
usually just click their names.
Yeah,
You
but
can click
their names now just go straight to the store.
I think you probably
I think I changed something.
yeah, because like the links, you can sort of make certain things your default, I think. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Don't do that.
Options makes link go to manual. Perfect.
Okay. The thing is with this though,
I see.
is that say I was the one solving it. Currently, I don't think I have any modules that deal with like any of these kinds of identification, like Morse code.
I have phosphorescence on my bomb.
Oh shit! I forgot about slow math.
But the idea is that like if I'm the one solving it, and then it matters that I don't have these identification ones on my bomb. Because
Right.
then, so like, say I did want to solve it after reading through it, then as long as we don't put any of these identification modules on my bomb, there shouldn't be an issue.
Well, it's just like, it's also just like in theory, there's Morse identification on there, which
Yeah.
will have a reference for Morse code, and then in theory, you could use that for any module on your bomb that has Morse code.
See, that's the thing I'm saying is
Not-
I don't think I have any modules currently that use Morse code.
Yeah, just not. Yeah, it's more just like, when it gets to the point where we have to start thinking about that stuff, I feel like this module will make it very complicated. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing,
I mean, it's just
but
a
it's just
matter
something
of
to
like
keep in mind.
whoever is solving it, we have to just be extra careful to not put things like Morse on their bomb. Which,
Mhm.
considering if it's me, I don't really like Morse code that much anyway. Like, I'm
Mhm.
not great at it. So I probably wouldn't want it on my bomb. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I probably
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
want
if we
one that
wanted,
does that.
if you wanted to do identification crisis, we could probably put it on my bomb. It looks cursed.
It
So-
it is so cursed. The whole thing is that it is a module that's like wants revenge, basically. Like they've turned me from an enjoyable novelty to a scapegoat for bland, soulless ideas. But I'm no longer here to offer a simple recognition challenge. I'm here to torment those who dragged my name through the cold dirt. That feels appropriate for your bomb.
Yeah.
I had to read
Yep.
it dramatically. I'm sorry. I love it. I adore the theming of this bomb. Even if I don't know if I would be good at solving it. You have to learn all identification modules associated. Yeah. Understandable. You're concerning over Morse code as defusal glyphs looks at above. We're more concerning over, you know, not wanting to duplicate.
Flo,
Yeah.
Bland
go ahead and
astral.
take a look at anagraphy a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at. Oh,
He's
these are
reading
all.
this.
That's all early. Okay. Anagraphy.
Yeah, like anagram, but anagraphy.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Changing all my filters so I can see everything again. Anagraphy.
I have this as
Oh.
a contender to go on my bomb.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And so it's like you have to decipher the symbols and then
Oh,
decode the anagram.
Ugh. Man, okay. Yeah, all right. Did they spell words in English? After the Romanization?
Presumably. To solve the
An-
module, find an anagram of the given word and submit it. So, I mean, yeah, it has to be an anagram of the English letters.
Yeah, but it doesn't look... I don't
that to make
think you get a
sense.
lot of letters out of this.
You know, something I just thought about this idea as well is that if there is a week where one of us can't show up, we can still technically do bombs and practice the modules that are on, like, just like 2 people, and then just do the modules on those respective bombs for those respective people. So, like, if I wasn't available, for instance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh. I want unrelated anagrams. Actually. It's the one I'd rather have. I'll expert... Or you wanted to expert for it, right?
So
And just
many
have it on my bomb?
It was gonna be on my bomb.
Okay. Then I'm putting unrelated anagrams on mine.
See,
But
Decoy,
it would be
are there...
like, anagraphy would be like another anagram module that you would get to do, basically, but weird.
Yeah. But
See-
experting for it is not where my brain is at least not right now.
Valid.
Right.
Okay, hang on, I want to keep reading this. 6 2x2 squares with no overlapping letters can be made from the grid. My keyboard will contain 1 letter from each of these squares as well as the 2 middle letters. To encrypt an English letter into a string that is typable on my keyboard, 3 letters are used. The first letter is the letter on my keyboard, which can be found in the same square as the original letter. The second letter is the top middle letter if the original letter can be found in the left bucket, and the bottom middle letter if it can be found in the right.
Huh?
So wacky. I'm still reading Identification Crisis because I keep getting distracted.
Look back.
All right.
When did Talos get a gun?
Sometimes that just happens.
I'm looking at Langton's Anteater.
One of the following. It's an A is shown. Take the name of the disease and the corresponding letter in Doctor. Phosphorescence.
This is like logical statements, but with horoscopes.
Phones. Otherwise, simply take the name of the displayed image as it appears in its respective manual.
All right, my brain can't take much more of this.
Yeah, and you gotta, I guess, take a break and then come back in a little bit too,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on taking a break. I was planning on just going straight to Pokemon.
Pokemon is a break, let's be honest.
You can play
Yeah.
Pokemon for an hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I probably should eat.
True.
I'm gonna stay on
Your
call.
diffuser will be the temporary god of the new world, the new
I'm
interim
sorry.
Kira.
Oh, you're reading Death Note. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what? Understood.
I think this would be a fun one to do. I'll go ahead and green
Access
that one.
code to this one, too.
Okay, let's
That would be interesting.
get this situated. Close that out.
So after reading Identification Crisis almost fully, at least scanning through it fully, I think it would be super interesting to try to solve.
This mod has a development history. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, it is an X-ish module.
Which
In a good way.
TLDR
Postponed for years.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Galatia's probably
Yeah,
the
finally got
harder out
released
of
like
the
a
9
year
here.
ago.
Thought I'd look at all of them. Thing is, I know a bit about this. I guess it probably would be harder
What?
for other people, though. The logging is just as thematically sick as the manual. I appreciate that they link straight to the
I
rearranged.
want too many.
Sorry.
I want too many
Sorry,
modules.
me identification?
Turn the video game sound off. Oh, sorry, not like that.
Oh man.
Like that.
Me identification. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it just starts as like you have to go into the me channel. As if you were on the fucking Wii menu. You win, Diffuser. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Is our man here? Is the guy?
Maybe mine will just need 40 modules.
Yes! Sorry,
What?
I was looking
40, 30, 30?
I don't know. I'm just like, there's so much I want. I don't want to give any of them up.
See, the thing is, you also have modules that are duplicates. So, like, you know. Also, I was looking at me identification for Matt, and he is there.
Who's the guy? I was a bit tuned out. Honestly, my brain is gone. I don't remember words I've said 30 seconds ago.
Oh, I was looking. I was looking. I don't know if they were
guy.
talking about me or you, but I was looking for the guy in Me Diffuser, and they have Matt. Matt is there. Matt is real.
The
Matt's
boxing
real and-
guy.
Yes.
Matt's real and my friend.
I was hoping they included him, and I'm very happy they did. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab some quick food. I'll be right back.
Mixing up astrology and astronomy will either give you a bad omen or a bad reputation.
And also kicked my ass in tennis. Yep. Yep. Customer identification. The fuck? Oh!
I like
Got
that this
it.
reused the symbols from the Binding of Isaac.
Which one?
Subject of syzygy.
Hmm. We got Isaac fans, of course.
Yeah. I'm so excited for Cursed. I'm so excited, for
excited
my
for
bomb to
Cursed.
be just fucked up.
I should swap over so that I could play Pokemon with Flo at some point.
Your backdoor hacking is kind of almost like your Cursed
It is, yeah. It's my equivalent.
for your bomb.
I fucking love it so much. I need it so much. I love it. What is this one?
I wouldn't mind loading up basically just like a bomb with these on it just to see what it would look like.
It's like a relay.
A what?
We're gonna have to download a lot of mods.
Roguelike. Is K-Tane a roguelike?
No,
Yes.
not at
Also, hi, hello,
all.
I'm back.
What? I mean, what is the official
say no.
definition of a now I need to Google what the official definition of a roguelike
What
is.
of a roguelike? It's the game starts over and you start from step 1 every time you play the game.
Right.
A roguelite.
K-Tane would be like a roguelike if, as you were progressing through the campaign, then, like, every time you blew up on a bomb, you'd have to go back to level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to mention that our profile pictures are being shown on your stream, Talos, because of the stream end. And mine, which means I have to leave. But, you know, both of us. I forgot to return to app. But yeah. It's fine.
Persistent stuff across runs is a roguelite. Hades is a roguelite.
Alright.
I don't think it falls into the rogue category at all.
No, it's part of game.
Yeah, I think it's
It
too
just
different.
it just has levels, and sometimes when you start a level, elements of that level are randomized. But that doesn't make it a roguelike.
Hold on, I have to change some stuff around my monitors.
I do find it funny that, because like there's like one module where I'm like, I need this one on my bomb, and all the other ones are like, these would be cool, but I really don't care. And y'all are like, oh, I need this one on my bomb, or I need this one on my bomb, and I'm just like, okay, all right, y'all are very decisive about this. I
also don't know what I'm talking about generally.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna.
Alright, I want to get this penny battle done.
Swap over probably so that I can play Pokemon with Flo, but also I'm going to BRB because I have to do a couple of things. So I'm gonna stay in call, but I'm gonna be on my just chatting screen.
Okay.
And they will hear you while I am doing shit. So
There it is.
I'll be back.
Oh, Penny's inside the school?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, there's.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, I think there's a good reason that this game is still popular, and still like having people playing it, and still like regularly gets new stuff kind of added to it by the community, despite the fact that it's like 10 years old. I think there's good reason for it. It's something that's very special. I think I'm gonna not put mixed emotions on this just because it's a little too much cringe for me.
Did Penny ever say where she was in the school? I mean, okay, so the thing I was gonna say, I am fully realizing that I am in Snickers mode. Which, if that doesn't make sense, it's the you're not you when you're hungry.
Go on, Flo. Eat a Snickers.
I'm meaning a courtyard.
Will the other chats be able to hear TTS? If they can hear me, then they can hear TTS. What a suspicious question to ask.
Ah! Not great. Schoolyard.
I want to play a little game. It's a very interesting one, indeed, because this is your test, Michael. This is your test. The entire reason why I brought you here in the first place. The door has just locked behind you. You thought this was a tour? Your test begins now. I know how much you don't like smelly smells. I know how much you think it's disgusting. Beetles and bugs, you wouldn't touch them when you were a child.
Guess.
That I did very abruptly.
That was part 1, I think.
Okay. That's not a surprise.
Now you must, because if you cannot be
Oh
in
my
this room
God.
for more than 1 minute, gas, the gas will start flowing. Only after you puke, though I gotta make that really
Oh
clear.
my
I've
God.
been talking for a while. Only after you, if you puke into that toilet gas, gas will fill the room. Gas, unintelligible sound. Gas will fill the room. Make your choice.
Guess.
Will you stand the smelly smells for 10 minutes?
Yo, Exoplanets has the trans planet. Good for them. I think Exoplanets would be fun. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even counting the fact that with these, that like I was gonna have like several of the Stair and several of White Hole and several of Black Hole.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much that I want.
You want a lot. Team Star is the worst of these 3 stories. Yeah.
Or TTS? I don't know. I don't even see that one in SpeakerBot.
I don't know.
Like it
I
didn't go through for some reason.
I deafened the last one, so
Well,
I'll be real.
don't worry, there's still one more.
Okay, good.
Unless it's just not gonna go through now for some reason. You may have gotten off this time. Okay, yes. Hex Null is also cool,
There we
conceptually.
Or will you puke into the toilet?
No, it just
go.
took a
Wow,
little
why
while.
is that took a
Gas,
long
gas,
time.
you go,
I
gas,
thought
gas. Fill the room
I
with
thought I
gas.
got through that
Nerve
one.
agent,
I really
gas,
did.
gas.
And now I'm
I
just gonna
thought you
talk
did
over it
too.
instead.
Gas,
I really am
gas,
just gonna
gas,
talk
gas.
over this entire thing because
Unintelligible.
what the fuck?
Alright, that was it.
That's good. Let's see.
I like the idea of Hex Null, where it's like you're navigating these binary trees and stuff, but you're also communicating with an entity.
Mm-hmm.
It feels appropriately strange.
Has anyone ever had a good Flareon? Question to the crowd. I'm reading all chats.
I don't know very much about
The Pocket
Pokemon.
Monsters. I'm gonna let this one play. This one's funny.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. Comes with a cover so you can do everything in the cover. All right. Or you can do it on the board. Whatever you like. So easy.
Slap my
One finger.
nuts.
If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream store? $1 for toppings at the ice cream store. Add a couple cookies if you want.
Do you
Gotta
know
go-
what they charge at the ice cream store?
Look, you put a piece of celery, you put in a cherry tomato, boom, salad.
I will say torture is appropriately named. Yeah, torture seems like a hard module.
Why are kids allowed to do it? Because listen, you got the kids helping around the house cooking. If you
Even
don't,
your kids can do it.
I was say I don't know if Akado's gonna recognize the reference. That's from the Slap Chop TV ad, an infamous Slap Chop
Very
ad.
Billy Mays era, if you're more
Mhm.
familiar with that.
Probably not, I'd imagine. That's like mid 2000s. Maybe like around 2010. You thought it was a sex thing? It is not a sex thing. It was meant to be like intense innuendo. Like that is not a misread.
You can slap my nuts.
Mm-hmm. I think he opens that commercial with, "Listen, you're gonna be slapping away," or something like that, if I remember correctly. I think I might just be at the point where the like normal fights are like not a problem. Penny's just an easy fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Dragoon. I was about to say, like, I'm not like a hardcore Pokemon player.
Okay, I understand how this module works now. Can you even strike on this module?
Copilot's fantastic. Copilot's amazing. Saved my life 1,000 times over.
I mean, basically, it would just be like for each tile you press, you figure out the offset that it adds to each other tile. And then you just have to figure out how to press all the tiles so that they all will end up being the same number. It's not easy, but that's all there is. That's kind of like the idea. And offset to 5 to 7 other tiles. Yeah, this one's probably just not enough fun
I'm back,
to
everybody.
go on the bomb.
What's up? Which
I'm
one are you
fighting
looking
Penny.
at? Oh, how's it going?
Torture.
It's all over now.
Torture?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I was
Red
looking at
Penny's
torture.
mine.
Okay. Here we go again. Ah. Cool. cool. Alright.
We're gonna get another flashback. Okay.
You gotta get all the flashbacks, man. You gotta learn the lore.
Man,
Oh, this one's cool.
I got brownies. Because my
I've
mom
got
made
peanut
brownies.
butter M&Ms. I'm pretty sure. Do you guys like peanut butter M&Ms or like
Yeah.
peanut butter
Yeah.
chocolate?
yes.
Peanut butter chocolate is
Fucking
fucking
good stuff.
amazing.
Yeah, no, that's
Definitely
fantastic.
my favorite.
Just
I
this
am
Petunia.
pretty sure that as I've been like aging into my adulthood, I've developed like a very minor peanut allergy.
Oh God.
And I'm just like, now they're kind of spicy.
This ain't gonna stop me.
Uh huh.
Nice.
Just treat it like some people treat lactose intolerance.
Right.
Oh no, my mouth tingles a bit when I eat it. Oh well.
That's just That's just an extra sensory experience.
There you go. Also, I like destroy the
Trajectory
brownies,
seems
get them out
really
of the pan.
fucking cool. I don't like peanut M&Ms. Never had a peanut butter one. Peanut butter M&Ms and peanut M&Ms are not in the same category.
They're very different things. I like both, but they are very different. I think it was basically confirmed. I don't think they outright said it, but I think they used like a catchphrase of some kind.
For what?
Oh, it's character and Pokemon.
Okay. Wait, 90 minutes? Like, is the next part of this game going to take an hour and a half? Like, unskippable?
No.
Yeah, because like I have a
No.
thing I want to do in 45 minutes.
It's not.
I have VTuber debuts I want to watch on stream.
No, because like once you go underground, yeah, basically. What are you talking? Wait, what do you mean there's no section that's like 90 minutes long without any breaks where you could like save. They talk for a while, but it is not 90 minutes. That is an exaggeration.
I fucking love Metal Gear Solid.
Who's talking about Metal Gear
Oh,
Solid?
just 90-minute cutscenes.
Oh, yeah.
What a thrill.
I'm just chilling on my chatting screen at this point because I'm not doing anything. Are you gonna stay in a call for the watch-throughs or whatever, for the watch-alongs flow?
If y'all wanna hang out for it, then yeah, absolutely.
I'd hang out for it. I'd hang out
Yeah.
with it. Why
I'm not sure what I'll do quite yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's in 40. That's at the top of the hour.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like the entirety of the have you finished the other two plot lines completely?
Yes.
Okay, then they're talking about the next section, which
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing it in its entirety, yeah, it's probably 90 minutes. But it's not 90 minutes straight. And it's not a 90-minute cutscene.
Okay.
So, that's not a concern.
Punished Ekans.
Also, Penny is one of my favorite teams because she uses nothing but evolutions and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, am I crazy in saying she's canonically a lesbian?
I don't think that's too crazy.
I'm more saying
I'm
more saying am I making that up when I say that?
I don't believe you are. But yeah, because doesn't she like imply that she thinks your mom is hot?
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's at least bi,
Mm-hmm.
which is so accurate. Like, it's just like you can see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
She gives off those vibes. So I'm glad they actually did it.
Oh, you were Penny. You were just on Impractical Jokers. This is giving me time to eat. I appreciate it.
2 weeks ago, I pointed out during
Determine
the
the
stream.
position
I
of
don't
the
think anyone
particles
disagreed with me.
after the collapsing wave function.
I think we've talked about that on a different stream before then, though. Because I remember talking about it with, like, B, I think.
Yes, but that was a long time ago
Yeah.
on like a Splatoon stream.
It was a very, very long time ago. I did research somewhere that Penny is confirmed bisexual. I don't know if it's bisexual or lesbian, because, you know, we just know that she calls
Could
our
be.
mom hot, so it could be either. We have no idea. She likes women to an extent. Does she like men too? Who knows? Was it the other week? I don't know when it was anymore.
No, it was early. It was like a month ago.
We talked about it a while ago.
Yeah, it was like at least 2 months ago or something like that.
Lana says Impractical Jokers is like peak secondhand embarrassment at the end of every episode.
Oh, it's always terrible.
I've never watched an episode of that, and I shouldn't because I'm so susceptible to secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
Their mom was super pretty. Yeah, because it's a Nintendo game, so they can't say hot. Fucking die, you stupid bug.
That's kind of neat.
Where the fuck is this fly?
Opinion on NCIS? Any of them?
On what?
Man, those didn't age particularly well. At least in my opinion.
I have not heard of that.
All I remember watching NCIS as a kid with my mom, and like the one that has like the goth girl, who's like the forensic scientist. And I feel like, you know, that created some like formative memories for me. That's all I'll say on that.
Sorry, I just put together one and one on that. Yeah, I only know of the original NCIS. Although I know that the Los Angeles one does have "Ladies Love Cool James" in there.
I'm here knowing nothing.
Yeah, it was fine. I preferred. If I was going to watch a crime show, if I was going to watch a show on USA, I preferred to watch Burn Notice. I'm trying to remember like what was contemporary. I like CSI more than NCIS.
Aren't there a lot of interactions in the DLC?
I think so for Pokemon.
Because that might be what they're thinking of, perhaps. I'm trying to think about, like,
It's in an epilogue.
where did she do that?
Mhm.
Because that might be true. And I do not know.
Yeah, NCIS is one of those shows that went on for way too long. There's a lot of shows that are
Season 20.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows that tried to become Law and Order.
Whoa.
I don't think you can invite Team Star Bosses to the DLC area. I don't remember. See, I don't know these things. And, like, is it something... Like, because there are refights, too? I have no fucking idea.
Might have screwed up the rows in the sheet a bit hard to tell. This one? It mostly looks like everything is good. Oh, you can't even see what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This one? Looks okay.
You don't know how badly I wish to extend the column to fit the words properly. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much more than you realize. I'm doing it for flow over here because I need it. I need it. I can't not.
Mhm.
Bothers me otherwise.
Okay. What else? Anything else that I'm gonna do? Anything else that I want to do tonight? Probably just like get off and go like take a shower.
There is a side quest. There you
6 hours. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just get off.
go. Okay.
Okay.
Right into flow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or,
I could do
or
that.
whoever the fuck you
Yeah.
want. But, like, you know, don't read into me. I'm not doing anything interesting. Flo's actually doing interesting things.
I'm playing. Yeah. So for everyone who's watching Talos, I'm playing through Pokemon Scarlet right now. I'm getting into like the Area Zero stuff, and then at 8 o'clock there are 2 new VTubers debuting for Hololive EN. I'm gonna be setting up a watch along for those 2. See what's going on there. We'll do a live react. Astral, I believe, is hanging out for that.
Yeah, I'll chill.
But hell yeah.
Achoo. Bless me.
You're welcome. Wait.
What?
Oh, wrong thing.
I had to think about that for a minute. It's like, wait a minute. What's happening?
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You are the welcome one.
Also, if you're not following Talos, what are you doing?
Yeah, go follow Talos. Talos is the best.
Yeah, what are you doing? What am I doing?
What are you doing? Are you sure it's Ortega, not Atticus?
Hey, generic time.
Regardless.
Generic mind told her. Thank you for the follow. Nope, I'm back at my house.
I
Go
mean,
to the director's office.
also, I mean, regardless, she would be bi in that case. So I guess it doesn't really matter since we're because of what we're trying to prove here.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Also, Raiders, please hit F5 on your keyboard. The Raiders don't count as viewers until you refresh.
Reload, everybody! Reload!
Because Twitch is fucked.
Why do they do that? I will never understand why they do that.
They do that. They do that so that when people bounce out, they don't count against like your viewership dipping.
What do you mean they don't count as viewers? Just like internally in terms of analytics?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
right now, yeah, because like it takes like a good like 30 seconds for your viewer count to actually jump from Raiders.
Right.
Because when they if you don't refresh, all of your messages get highlighted. At least for on the mod view, get highlighted as Raider from X.
And until
But if you refresh-
until that goes away, you aren't actually counted as a viewer. You're just counted as, I guess, a raider, a separate thing. So once you refresh, you know, it'll be different.
I believe that's how the analytics like separate those two things.
Because Twitch is fucking weird.
Yeah, right. Twitch was like, hey, this is a really good idea. We should split this up even further.
I mean,
Yeah.
at least on my side, you know, I can like see it's like, oh, it says you have 10 viewers, but
Yeah, but like, is that counting analytics-wise, though?
I don't know.
I actually don't know. People smarter than me have said no, but I also don't. I don't have the Twitch foo down just yet.
I mean, usually, like, if I go into, like, Discovery Analytics as part of the creator dashboard, it's like you
Yeah.
can see when you get raids, because it's like views from Twitch, the ones flagged as from other pages, you know, will
Mhm.
have a big spike.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just like, I I mean, there's a lot of things that I see that, may corroborate the fact that, like, if you get rated, they count as extra viewers, but I guess it just, like, depends on what the people are talking about specifically.
Right.
Like, maybe
That's-
they're not live viewers unless they refresh. Or
Yeah.
something.
It's something
They-
like that.
Or,
like
engaged viewers.
they don't count towards like partner. I think because most of the people I see talking about that are people trying to partner push. So I think like they don't count towards getting partner. So I don't know what that means analytics wise.
Mm-hmm. That didn't solve.
I
That
love.
didn't solve anything.
I love how we're talking about this while Flo's chat is just having a discussion about what the internal relationships of this of this club are.
God.
Atticus is older
Okay.
than both Peggy and Ortega, roughly the same age as them, senior year.
And say I did not play the DLC for. I did not play the DLC for Sword and Shield, so I don't have that context as much as I probably should have.
It's actually not. I mean, like, cause the her dad, it's not actually that important. It's just sort of a fun little Easter egg, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to open up a room? Cause I'd join.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a room real quick. It'll be open for about a half hour.
All right.
Let's get that going.
I have like boss refights I could probably do. Oh, come on, motherfucker. There we go.
Honestly, if we just wanted to do raid fights for like a half hour,
We could do that too.
I'd be fine with that. That would actually be like the way to go, I think.
Grind up, baby.
Yep. Oh wait, no. No, I don't want to do that.
Even though you
I want to
probably
connect to the internet
don't
first.
even have to at this point. Like if you have good enough Pokemon that you could beat those guys with fairly, sort of like a bar hosting a celebrity event. Some people probably don't care much about the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. You all are wonderful. I'm gonna go
Get out of here.
take a bath.
Leave.
Go take a bath. Go get clean.
What do you mean no signal
Okay.
legato? There we go. Oh god.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid, Talos.
Why
Okay.
does Elgato keep losing signal? Why are you doing this to me?
Elgato, do not. Elgato, do not.
Don't do this to me, Elgato. Please
Come on,
capture
Elgato.
card.
Hold it together. Hold it together.
Please.
All right.
Capture card.
Folks,
I need
The
it.
link code is on the screen.
I can't even, I don't even have the game open. I can't see it because my
No.
capture card isn't working. For some reason, it
Oh
keeps
my
flipping.
God. Oh my
I'm
god.
opening up on my TV as well to see if that'll maybe make it more consistent.
All right, everybody.
Um,
My preference is bug raids because I am trying to get.
I've got
I'm
fire.
trying to fix my bug. I'm trying to fix my Scyther. He needs it so bad. He has a normal type Terra. I need it to not be the case.
Valid.
Ovo. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. Even my link code is going full OWO furry mode.
Oh no!
You
It's because
simply made
Talos
this be
rated.
It's a Talos rated. What I want Bug Terra for Scyther? Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Bug Terra,
You're
yeah,
not-
it's not going to be that great. Do you want me to Google what the best
Oh, 'cause
Terra
I wa-
type for Scyther is?
Actually, Flying Terra would be good. Actually. Now that
Yeah,
I'm thinking
probably.
about
We
it.
could do flying rates. What would we
Yeah.
need?
I don't know. I'm just looking for double stab on Bug,
I mean, that's fair, but like also,
but double stab on flying would. Double stab on wing attack would also be good.
it's also like, do you want those weaknesses though? Also, I am alive.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
join the room before I swap over.
Okay.
Bye,
Yeah. Once you join the room, I'm
T-Control.
gonna close it up.
Thanks for stopping by.
Double stab on wing attack. Because wing attack before it gets the stab bonus gets technician, so it goes from 60 to 90. Then you stab it. Then you stab it again, and then you hit it with the muscle band. dual wing beat. Does Scyther get dual wing beat? I don't know if it does.
I had to connect to the internet, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Q,
Huh.
B.
I will think about it. Yeah, Asher, once you get in here, I will. There it is.
There I am!
Let's go. Let's do the damn thing.
Welcome to Pokemon,
By
everybody.
TM. I need to check dual wing beat. If it has 100 accuracy, I'll do it.
Bye, Decoy.
$197. That means I don't have access to it yet. I think it's too high.
You gotta get the DLC, man. I think if it's over 100, it's in the DLC.
I did.
Oh, you
there's a
did
couple
buy it?
that are over 100. I bought it. Yeah.
Oh, good. Alright. Raid time, baby!
Please.
We're back. We haven't played oh, I should change my stream info.
90% accuracy. I don't know if I want that trade. Because it hits. Wing attack hits like a truck already. I don't want to hit the first one and then miss the second one. I find myself getting punked on that a lot. I don't. Typically with multi-hit moves, that's not how it works, though, right? Like, they usually have each hit usually has its own, because that's how double hit works. Double hit gets real mean with it.
Alright, what are we doing? Anybody got a raid? Let me look at my raids. I don't know what raids I got.
I don't know how to find strong raids, so.
I don't either. Oh, that's a lie. I found the sparkly ones. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a lot of sparkly ones. I've got a lot of sparkly ones, apparently.
Okay.
None of them are flying. There's normal, dragon, steel, fighting, ghost, steel, normal, poison. Wow, I really have 0 flying ones, huh? Oh no, there's a flying one.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Embor and Blissey event right now? Ooh. That's cool. Flying Axu could be good.
Sure.
Let me find this one as well. See what this one is. Oh fuck. Get the fuck out of here, Dedenne!
I saw you immediately enter battle and I was like, that's not gonna be it.
I couldn't see it, it was so small. Already invited. I just want to look at this one. I just want to look at it.
I did not see the invitation. Hold on.
I didn't either. I'm just gonna sit by this one because I should spawn by it, I think. Maybe. You'd think.
Here we go.
Yeah, you probably invited while I was stuck with the fucking Dedenne. All right. Flying is weak to.
Electric.
Yeah.
Ice.
I need my fucking chart. I have a chart. I just need to open it. Give me a minute.
Rock.
It would. I think rock. 2 birds with 1 stone. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Type. Where the fuck? Electric, ice, and
Garchomp.
rock. I don't think I have any rock types. I guess we'll just go with we'll just go with static.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Garchomp is a bad choice here. Well,
because it is a dragon Pokemon.
yeah, but is it gonna Terra?
It'll probably have dragon moves though, regardless.
Mm.
Ground can't hit flying, and dragon is weak to dragon. Yeah. Do
Wait,
you-
why the fuck did I do that? Oh, because I have Rock Tomb on him. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, you'll probably be fine. It's a 3-star raid. Don't worry, I'll one-shot it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Level 100 Maridon. Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, I guess I could have used Maridon. Huh. I would have had to change ship beforehand, though.
Oh!
Oh man, I didn't even get to use Wild Charge.
Wait, how's it using it? Moves. Yeah, get out of here.
That, raids are not the most well-programmed thing. I'm gonna
No.
be honest. They are
Yeah.
they are a little strange. I regularly have it happen where the text glitches out, so instead of saying the Pokemon did something, it just says the Pokemon name.
Ah!
So like in this case,
Very
instead of saying like Axew used blah blah blah, it would just say Axew. And nothing else. And it's so formidable. It's like so threatening. It's like, oh god.
Very good.
I get that glitch a lot too. It's so common. I also regularly have a glitch where the animation for terrestrializing doesn't happen.
God.
So, or like it doesn't like do the zoom, so you kind of see the animation, but like it's as if you were watching somebody else terrestrialize. But it's your own Pokemon,
dear.
and it's like, this isn't supposed to happen.
Mhm.
I've got a 5-star raid flying Blissey.
I love that.
Pokemon disappears for a moment, then you disappear. Yeah.
Yep.
I got all the time on Mewtwo, which is fucking terrifying. Just Mewtwo. And nothing else. Indeed.
What to do here?
What do Blissey's defenses look like? I don't even know.
Pretty big.
I mean,
Just in general.
I think so. Blissey stats. It has higher special defense than defense. That's what
It
I need
has
to know.
10 physical defense.
Oh, perfect. Because I have mostly physical moves on my Palmot.
There's no way that's true.
It's true, I googled it. It also has 10 attack. It has a high special defense, it's true. It has like 175, I think is what I
I
saw.
also went with the special attacker.
135.
Mhm.
It also has 255. I have a physical attacker, it's fine. Y'all will be fine. Which is where, yeah, it has insane HP. Oh my god, the recoil killed me? The recoil can just straight up kill me? Actually, I might have gotten hit by something and it didn't show. But you know.
I paralyzed him.
That's good. I've never had the fucking wild charge
Jesus.
kill me. That is it, healing?
Last resort? Oh, it did nothing. Okay. Oh, Blissey disappeared.
Yep. Ow. I dislike that it keeps healing.
Yeah. God, I'm doing nothing to it, but there's not really much I can do.
This is a 5-star rate, to be fair. I
Yep.
used a heal tier. The Miradon will kill it eventually.
I hate seismic toss here.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Oh, there it is. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Please stop boiling.
Please, for the love of God.
Paralyze him.
That's good. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Top oil does suck. I'm not gonna risk another wild charge because I don't want it to kill me again. Even if it did do a lot of damage. We don't have the time to spare, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't move. Got him.
So close. There we go. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, barely.
Get in the ball!
Yeah.
We actually had a lot more leeway than it seemed. That could have gone significantly better.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know.
should probably. That would have been the easy ticket there.
I didn't realize I didn't have enough fucking HP to survive the wild charge recoil. It says damage
Seismic
is
toss was
a
ruining my
little,
day.
and then it's like, well, I got 8 flying terror shards. Nope, 8,
Yep.
10, 16
Oh,
flying
God.
terror shards out of that. I hope you got a similar
Holy
amount.
Yeah, I did.
See,
Wow.
that's how we do it. Water psychic doesn't do anything. That's
My Veluza has Ice Fang against the flying Terra type.
Ah.
There we go.
I probably just should have swapped my moves around.
Let me take a look at the raids that I have on my map.
Do you have higher attack than special attack? Also, that is definitely a bad nature. I should definitely swap that.
Are you serious? Where are all my flying raids are in like very low level areas.
I don't know if that necessarily determines the kind of
Whether or
raid it
not.
would be. Because I've had like low level areas and still had high level flying raids.
I have 2. I'm gonna go run to one right now.
Okay. I only had one 5-star one. I've got a ton of other ones I can go to. The area doesn't matter when it yeah, it's very random.
Got it. This will probably be the last one because we're already at 7:51.
Oh man, we are. Since when? Since when? Okay. Is that the one? This one is 4-star. It's an Ursa ring.
Okay.
4-star will get you quite a few.
Yeah.
You got any 5-star ones, Akato? Should we do this one?
I'm taking a look at the one I've got.
Because you won't get 5-star ones. Because yours aren't. Because you haven't beaten the game.
Okay.
And you'd know it was a 5-star one because they sparkle. Checking? Yeah. Go ahead and check. I'll start the invite once you have figured it out. Or you'll start it, so.
I have a 3-star. I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's a Dolive.
Oh.
It's the evolution of Smoliv.
5-star flying Ninetales.
Hell yeah, let's do it, baby.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
do
brother.
it. Set up the invite. Once again. What are Ninetales defenses?
Kanto and Ninetales.
Join.
Ninetales so good.
Higher special defense, but not. They'll expect fire moves, yeah. Would actually be good here, it's true. I want to see what other Pokemon I have real fast to see what other moves I've got.
I'm actually gonna start setting up for.
Origin. Have a ton of useful things, unfortunately. Dragon does resist fire, you'll be doing just fine. Yeah, I'll just use static again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the name of my Palmot.
Okay, we have 5 minutes to beat this.
We can do it.
Yeah.
If we're like a minute over time, I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
VTubers are never on time anyway.
It's true. We might get some key lore.
Oh no. Not the lore.
Not the lore, no.
I think that they're starting season 3 for like a couple of minutes before the lore starts anyway.
Usually.
There's such thing as VTuber on time, it's true.
Do not burn me. I will not be burned.
You will be burned.
I've been burned. I've been burned.
The only problem with bringing static is that they're fighting type as well, which is not ideal in fighting flying types. But you know what? It's fine. The last Blissey didn't even have a flying move. Oh my god, when did they lose all that HP? What happened? I went into a cutscene and came back, they were half dead. What's going on? I'm sorry, extra sensory, the fuck?
Yeah.
They had a psychic move.
No idea why that's there.
I mean, it makes sense. Mirai not happened. I used one move. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. God, you weren't even terrestrialized, and that did so much.
I'd like to attack, please.
Me, every turn. Once I tear, I think it's just over. Oh yeah, it is done.
Yeah, it's over.
Even if you didn't tear, it'd probably take like 2 moves. Point. Not the Terra Orb charge. If I even get there, you probably won't at this rate. You won't even have to Terra. It's just over now. This is just the end. Are we free?
No, not quite.
There we go. Now we're free. That was a turn short.
Huh.
I was gonna say I wanted a Alolan
Get 'em.
Ninetales, and then I realized that the only reason I don't on this account is because I do on my other account, because I got my friend to give me a Alolan Ninetales. But, you know, I can get one on this account by stealing from you, Flo, so, you know, it's fine.
Hell yeah.
Whenever you get to the DLC, I will be joining your world to get an Alolan Ninetales on this side. Mostly because I think it is stunning. It's so
It is.
pretty.
6 shards out of that one.
Yeah.
Love that.
Probably a lot of candy, though.
Yes.
I hit it 4 times and it died. If it didn't steal
Okay.
your charge, you would have been good to go.
Okay, I gotta set up for this debut watch along.
Go for it.
It's in 2 minutes, so I'm going to disband the room. Somehow.
76.
Not like that. Let's see. Here is the link.
Maybe I'll stream Pokemon tomorrow and actually like start the DLC on this account, so that, because I don't want to be like behind and not be in the DLC by the time you start the DLC.
Actually, hold on. I wanna erase this message. Oh, instead, I just pinned it. There. I'm actually gonna make a better pin. No, we're not starting quite yet. Oh, starting screen is live.
Astro, if you let me, maybe I'll join you as soon as you get my barbecue legendaries. That could be good. I gotta get through Kitakami because I haven't actually done any of the DLC on my stream account. Because I was gonna do it on stream and then I never did. So it'll just be a stream of me speedrunning the DLC.
Yeah.
So that I can actually do all the cool DLC stuff in the second part. Because Kitakami, lore-wise, or like, story-wise, love it. For, you know, actual cool things, I want to get to Blueberry Academy. I'm vibing to the original song. I like it.
Hell yeah. Okay, I have to go like have an actual dinner, even though it's gonna be like probably it's more wheat thins at this point.
I should probably start winding down so I can sleep before like 3 a.m.
I need to go drink some more water. I need to go drink so much water.
That too. Go drink water.
I haven't had like honest water since like the beginning of Pokemon. I need some
Oh
water.
no, yeah, go get water.
All right. I was gonna stream a bunch tomorrow. I don't know if I have it in me.
What were you gonna stream tomorrow?
I don't know, either Pokemon or Guild Wars.
I'll probably stream some Pokemon tomorrow. So if you don't feel up to like streaming yourself, if you wanna, you know,
Ooh, I might join you then.
I could do like raid battles or refights. Scarlet Violet.
Honestly, I might just take tomorrow off.
Do it, man.
I'm gonna go.
Take a
I'm gonna
break.
chill. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. All right, yeah, that's it. I'll be back on Wednesday with Pokemon actually, because Wednesday's my Pokemon day now. So
I'll be doing Violet
Yeah.
DLC probably tomorrow. So I don't know
Ooh,
when.
Okay.
But I'll be doing
Yeah,
Kitakami, getting through it so I can get to Blueberry Academy.
There you go. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, I have 4 people. I'm gonna send y'all to somebody. Who should I send?
Who are we
you
double rating?
to?
Because I got 3.
I've got 4. What's VR doing right now? Oh no.
Oh no.
VR went offline.
Ah.
Oh, he just went offline. Damn it. Damn it, I could have caught him.
Let me see if I got anybody.
I only have GTA streamers. If you have somebody else, let me know.
I've got Garo and Nyx.
Okay.
Nyx is playing Dead by Daylight. Garo's playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, I've got a. You know what I do? I have Nico Razi, who is a smaller GTA streamer, and he's in the same group as Giga. So
That doesn't
I
help
could
me at
go
all.
there. Oh yeah, Vishojo stuff.
Do you want to go there?
Let's see.
I might just not raid.
Well, as I say, why don't you go? We don't have to double raid. We can split it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even
Alright,
know
yeah,
if
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna raid. I might just not. I might just
Okay.
end.
Okay.
I don't really have anyone I
yeah.
want to raid. Which is the
Dude,
thing.
Giga's GTA is so good. Giga's GTA is fantastic. It's one of my favorites. It makes me want to start doing GTA RP, but I can't on my streamer laptop.
It's true. You can't.
My streamer laptop. Oh, I can't big wide here. Damn it.
Damn it!
Damn it. Foiled again.
I would have gotten away with
but
the
yeah.
2. Or with the
Yeah,
meddling
for
kids.
your meddling kids. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right. If you get there one day, let me RP too.
Actually,
yeah, listen, we'll
actually,
figure
here's
something
what
out.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid into
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
and then
Then
you could
I'll
take your
raid into-
people. All right.
There you
Bye
go.
bye, everybody. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
All right.